Dude,
Yeah, I was trying to
I
share the
blame
live
you.
out first before I
Oh,
came
okay.
up.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you, shit, yeah, man, you go go edit everybody mob hour, shit. You got the power, shit.
No, I'm not gonna do that. You the host,
I,
you do what you got to do. You the
I'm
host.
not even, but I know me seeing everything like that.
I don't. You literally
I
do
got
see
up, I
everything.
got up to
Everything
go take.
flash upon.
No, listen. I got up to go take a piss, and I came back, and everybody was off the motherfucking panel.
Yeah, but I
Um,
get that, but I don't see who's doing what. It only pops up on the host's thing. It don't pop up on the minds.
I
So I
know,
don't
but
know.
shit,
I can
no,
speculate who's doing the dropping the mute, but I don't know for sure.
we don't do
So
no snitching over here in Pumpkin Line. We don't do that.
no,
Mm-mm.
I don't snitch on the minds.
I don't snitch on
I
my
don't condone
mind.
them dropping the mute, but I ain't gonna snitch on them though.
Only
Like
the Africans. Only the Africans.
They're in
so
that
Tree
chat
guy,
arguing.
what point was you trying to make with the
I
picture?
was
Because
trying to make the point
those
that
slave, if I'm not mistaken, those were some rescued slaves.
correct. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I was about to say, don't put that picture back up because that's what got the live taken
No,
down. The
that's
You
not.
Africans.
It
think
was
so?
from Bill's
No, I'm just
cousin. He
playing.
was making
No.
threatening, talking about he going to whoop somebody. Blah, 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 you know, because I
Who?
went back and
Who?
I watched the video. I went because you know it give you a clip of what
Who was
happened.
saying it?
Bills, well,
Oh,
whatever he was saying, that what took it
well, you need to
down.
tell Donnie too. You know the niggas is in the back chat right now, going crazy on each other right now. You not
Yeah, they're
logged
going
into.
insane over there.
I can't see it because it's not attached to this profile. Y'all should share the
Cause
live
you
together.
because you kicked Kadachi out of there.
Yeah,
Remember?
I
because
That's
shared the
Kadashi was
live.
in
I
there
shared it.
talking shit. Oh,
really.
I
look at that
shared
go
it.
Polo funny. I don't know
Yeah.
if he gonna come up,
Share it
but
to the group chat.
he funny.
Tree guy, cause I
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Them niggas ain't finna come up here.
he
They
kicked
But
already.
see, but
Kadachi
my
out for no
point.
reason.
They just finna
The
come up
thing
and go
is,
crazy
if
as
you
well.
could look at Black Americans, especially early Black Americans, some early Black Americans really do look African, like straight
Yeah,
up
yeah. The
African.
Oh,
farther back you go,
okay.
yeah, that's
When? Hold on.
true.
No,
Yeah,
that's
I
not true.
agree.
That's not true. That's not true. The further back you go, when? What further
But
back? Niggas will always look like there
Paragon, he
is
talking
some.
about African descendant people. He
No,
not
but
talking about
listen,
y'all
I understand
Indians. He
that.
not talking
No,
about y'all
listen, I know that.
Indians.
I know that. I know that. There is some people that do look like that. But yes, some people is African. And some ain't though. I get that. But no, you're not gonna say that if the further
or
you go back.
Mexican. Yeah,
'Cause that's not true. The further you go back, you're not. Show me. Show me when
That
this
is
started.
true.
Show me what year it started changing.
it
Show
is
me
true.
within
I
what
think.
20
I
years it
think. I
changed.
mean, it's not necessarily a
No,
year that it
they're
started
gonna show you.
changing.
No, they show you the
It's like
selective
Why do
video. They're
y'all
gonna show
care
you.
though? It's not y'all
it's
Listen,
like
people.
what's his
listen,
name?
because it
Jack
fucking
Johnson.
matters.
Jack Johnson
It's
in
not your
boxing.
people though. You ain't African
Oh my
descendant.
gosh. So you said black Americans.
No, well
Yeah, Jack
he
Damn
Johnson in
say
sure ain't
black
no
boxing.
American,
African
but
descent. I
what
know
he
you not no
mean?
fucking African
Y'all got
descent.
reclassifying the black
How you
Americans, so
gonna
that's
tell me
not
what I
y'all.
am, sir?
Listen, y'all
What's up?
talking about
God damn it, Donnie,
Yo,
get your.
Bill, let's
oh,
cam up right now. Let's cam up right now.
You
oh
got your
my
other
god.
phones?
Come
Nigga,
on,
What
we're
y'all
let's
not
trying to
gonna
let's
camp
cam up
cam
You
right
up
got your
out.
other
for?
now.
phones, Donnie. Donnie, do you have your other phones? Otherwise, we can't capture
Let's
your
cam up.
fat
Let's
ass.
cam up right now, dog. Let's get this shit out
Y'all
the way.
fucking crazy.
What y'all camming up
Well,
for?
for whatever you talking about,
Cause he
yeah, I'm
insecure
twice
about
the
that
size,
body
bitch. I'm
weight.
way skinny. You let's cam up.
Way skinnier than me, nigga.
Let's
Stop.
cam
Look,
up.
when you wake
We
up,
do not care, guys.
apologize. I
Listen,
know
Go
it's
ahead,
gonna be
man.
hard to get
Yeah.
out the
Got
bed, but
your
when you
Let's talk
wake up,
about getting out you.
apologize.
Man, I
hey,
don't play
fuck
with
it.
you
Who
like that,
care,
nigga.
man? Yeah,
yeah.
who care,
Let's move
man?
on from that.
Say
Donnie
what?
want to have a runway contest.
But
Niggas
what's
have to
y'all
have a
And then
big
response to
fellas
boy
talking
early
about that.
Black?
contest.
How your
Man,
goddamn
fuck out
weight
of here.
on
Nigga, ain't
layaway,
nothing beta about out here
No, fuck.
fat ass nigga.
out here putting these bitches through the man. Ain't nothing beta about that, nigga. Watch him out.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
why y'all
Yeah,
sitting
your
here
weight is
talking about
alpha,
that shit? I ain't trying
fat
to
ass
be
nigga.
here. I ain't involved.
Built
I
like a
ain't
regular
involved.
I'm
big.
talking about felonies. I ain't talking about you, school.
No, I'm already knowing. I'm already knowing. I ain't
What?
involved, man.
Nah, you involved.
Built like a fucking busted can of beans. I'm tired of your big ass.
Okay,
Both y'all niggas
let's give
involved.
y'all a minute.
He is
Let's give
joking
y'all a
around,
minute.
playing around too much.
Yeah,
Fuck it, what the fuck is
let's
you
shut it
doing?
down
You
after a
don't want to
minute,
see your
cause
wrist.
It's irrelevant.
Man, motherfucking Ray Charles
We
is
a
here.
minute. I don't
I don't
need a
know why
minute.
y'all
You
Shit.
say an
asked
OG
me to turn my
name, say an
camera
OG
on
name
for.
right.
Not
Nobody
you,
asked you
Punky.
to
I was
turn your
telling,
camera on.
Punkin,
Dillion
they
to
were
do
No,
it.
you
talking.
don't need to
Punkin, are
turn
you
your
in here?
camera on, Pumpkin.
Somebody sent me the invite
Oh,
to turn my camera
oh.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Donnie big
somebody
ass. So
doing
y'all
it.
laughing at me, roasting it
Nigga
big
talking
ass,
about big. We're like,
big
what are you
body
hitting
ass.
yourself, dog? Like, motherfuckers be making shit up.
Cause global
30
warming when you
seconds.
Stop.
breathe.
30
Hot,
Welcome
seconds,
to
heavy
y'all.
breathing
Africa.
motherfucker.
Okay, they're done. Sounds like
All
it's
right.
great.
Heat breathing. First
Y'all
form.
share the live and repost. Make sure y'all hit the repost down there on the far right.
Yeah,
Just
go
click
ahead and
that
try to lick the
arrow
button because I know that bit
and
look
then
like ice
hit
cream, Donnie.
repost in the
Fat
menu.
boy.
Goofy ass black people using other blacks for clout. Pitiful.
I agree.
What?
Take me off the big
That's what the
screen.
comments said.
But yeah,
All
what's your
right.
response to early black Americans
Somebody
looking
put you on the
exactly
No,
like
but
list,
Trigger,
Trigger.
what was
Africans?
your point of
And
bringing that
have enough
photo up,
food
though?
because of Donnie.
What was your
I'm
point of bringing
asking
up?
like, what?
Yeah,
Oh
what
my
the?
gosh.
You eat,
Explain to
you feel
me.
me? Eating up right now.
Explain
But
to
go
me. Explain to me why early.
Probably hot as shit.
Hold
I'm
I
on.
out the
thought
way.
y'all were
But he
done.
was saying like the farther back you go, the more like
That's a
continental
fucking
African
lie.
we look.
That's a lie.
That's the claim he making. I low key agree with him on that
No,
though,
you're
for
talking about that
real.
I
one picture,
agree.
just like they got that one slave
You
picture with
agree,
the nigga with
Donnie?
all the
Yeah, I
marks on
agree
his
because
back.
the admixture, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like, the little, put a little twang on
What
it. You know what I'm
years?
saying?
So what years did niggas start changing? What years?
Shit, I said
No,
like
The
I think that
1800s.
1750s
you
when?
could. My point being is
Dang, but
that
1800s.
somebody
we're
to
not
be an Indian, you show
we're
concern,
not
but
homogenous today. Some
All
black
right, yeah, we
Americans
finna
look.
drop you off the
Some
panel
black
for that.
Americans
really,
look more.
really.
Some black Americans look more European than others. Some look more Native than others. Some look more African than others, even
You
today.
niggas said the
But back
further you go
then,
back.
it's going to be way more African. Those people look African, like
Y'all talking
straight up
about that
African.
one picture that they got when them niggas is sitting outside. They talking about them as the slaves out there with them like 12
Yeah,
people out
they
there.
show the same pictures and stuff. But I mean, the thing is, you also find people who clearly don't look African
But
at
I
that same
promise you,
time,
if we go through the
right?
pictures, you're gonna see more people that they look different. You can tell. It just is what it is. Y'all can't lie about that. Like, and if it's not the case, what years? Like when did it start changing? Like,
Okay, let's see if y'all are honest. Let's see if y'all
But
are
how do you
honest.
know though, Paragon? How
because
you
I look at
know?
this shit, I love studying pictures and
Okay,
shit.
we looking at it
Well,
too.
I'm
So
asking you what years then. This how they gonna show a picture of Harriet Tubman and some
1800s. I
shit.
mean, we can only go far back as the 1800s, right? What do y'all? What does he look like to y'all? What would y'all say he looks like?
A
Bro,
nigga.
come the fuck on. You
What
gotta
does
Yeah,
he
stop
yeah,
look
nigga
showing
like?
with
just a
the
nigga
thing
head
around his
though.
neck. These
he
shits is
look like
set
he
up.
We
come
doing
Like,
liquor shit, Prince. We
from
doing
look like he
liquor
come
shit,
from
Prince.
That
We gotta look
there
at
is
the
Ghana.
a
pictures, Prince.
Negro.
It's a
What does he look
Negro.
like, y'all?
Like he come from
with
Look
Ghana.
the
like a
yoke around his
Negro.
So
neck,
are
right?
y'all
Ghana.
saying? Hold up. Are y'all saying that Black
Look like
Americans are
that nigga look
indistinguishable
like a
from
Clavin
Africans?
Pierce Negro.
So
Just
he
like
look.
Well,
that
if
Wait,
we're
video
wait,
we
going
wait,
by
showed
wait,
that
wait,
looker
wait.
one.
ship, that's
Oh
how they
Let,
look,
were
let me
saying.
ask it
That's
this way. Let me ask it this way.
hey,
Does he
your
look
live
like he could
contains
be
me
your family member? Does he look like any of your
nudity.
family
No.
members?
Punky, you
Yeah,
gotta
Shit,
change.
yeah.
No.
You gotta change these
Shit,
pictures,
yeah.
Punky.
I ain't
no,
gonna
it's
count. The nigga look
the
like Michael
pictures he
No.
Jordan.
got. He
hey
pulling up. You
guys,
can't
hey,
you can't
Punky,
hey,
have the pictures up
you
too
keep
guys.
giving me,
long.
you keep
Since you
getting
want to try to
Oh,
restrictions
my
pull
on the
that,
bad.
wouldn't
nudity.
that mean that the
Or
people
use
that
the
got
other
reclassified
background.
based off of lookership
Nah,
wouldn't have been
Put
indistinguishable
the
as
other
well?
background up.
Yes or
Wait,
no?
what'd you say? What'd you
Wouldn't
say?
I
that
don't
mean
think it
that
got
the
nothing to do
people
with
that were
that though.
reclassified based on lookership because they couldn't do it genetically would have been
That
This
means
indistinguishable as
somebody
well?
phenotypically,
you
this man, I wanted y'all to say he doesn't look African, which y'all are
No, he
successful
looks
to
like a
say,
Negro.
but
Y'all are doing
he
lookership, so
looks
he looks like a Negro.
completely
So since that's
African,
the case,
all African.
since he looks like a Negro, he's indistinguishable from an African, just like you said.
No,
Wouldn't that also mean that the people that
but
got
there's
reclassified based off of lookership,
no,
not genetics back in
no,
the day
no, no.
because racial is social construct?
There are
Wouldn't that mean
people
that they
who,
were classified to look like these Negroes and would have been indistinguishable as
no,
well?
there are people that
Would that
we
be the
know
case?
have,
Would that be the case?
no.
Would that be the case?
I said no. I just
I want
How?
to
said
ask
How
you
no.
a
not?
question too, Tree God.
How
When
not?
did
Because
niggas' head shape start changing?
How would that not be the case?
there are people like him,
How can that not
right,
be the
who
case?
have known,
When did
who
people
have
start
known
losing their
Native American
Nigerian head or
heritage.
them Igbo
Hold
heads
up,
and shit?
look at what he looks like. Does he look like an African?
Hey,
he look like
he
a
looks
white
like a
boy.
Negro. So the people that got reclassified to Negro and Black, were they
I
indistinguishable
don't
from
know what you
Africans
mean
as
by
well?
Negro. That's just a vague term. I don't know what that even
Oh
He
no,
look
means.
it's
like a
okay. Y'all know
mulatto.
what it means. Stop
When did
playing, bro.
niggas'
I don't
feet
know what it
and
means either.
hand
Stop
shape start
playing.
changing?
Y'all can never win.
What you mean by Negro? I don't know
Oh,
what you
you
mean.
do. You do. It's
The
okay.
nigga
Does
He
Chris
hands
look
Brown
like a
look
shot.
like a
he
You
look
know what?
like
Negro?
a
I got you. I got
mulatto.
you. Since I got you,
Does
bro.
Drake look like a Negro? I don't
How
know what
how are we
Negro is to you.
taller? How are we taller than Nigerians
Drake look
and
like
white
a
people, but we
mulatto.
supposed to be mixed in with both of them? Like, how is that?
We're not taller than white people.
We're not taller than
Go
the
ahead, give
West
me big
Africans?
We're the
screen.
same
Tree
height.
Guy's having a little
Oh, okay.
trouble
I
tonight.
swear I heard you say that
They
with
Yeah.
always
Paragon
have
before.
trouble when they're
True
getting
that.
their asses whipped, though. They
Well,
just
the
seem to
thing
forget
is
all the
that
shit they
you
say.
might be taller than
They
like
forget. They
Anglo-Saxon
forget
white
Nah,
simple
people, but
see,
shit.
there's a
Tree
lot
Guy,
of
you just said we're not taller, but
Throw me on
I
that
there's a
just
big
said
lot
we
of
screen,
are
bro.
taller
oh my
before. So
lord,
this shit is crazy.
on average, my nigga. But
We're
there's a
not
lot of
bigger than them niggas over there.
Germanics
Even
What?
in
All
besides the
America.
right.
ones that
So,
came
Tree
from
Guy,
us.
since you're so
Did
confused,
he
there you
say my
go.
nigga?
You know
Yeah, that
what? So
doesn't
to
help.
even clear up the confusion, I'll let you read it since you're so confused.
So again, Billion, are you saying that you look like a Yoruba or an Igbo person, or
I'm saying that apparently these American Indians that got reclassified did too.
again, that makes no sense. If
Oh
we
no,
look
it
different,
makes very much sense
hold up.
because they were going
If
off of
we look,
lookership.
if we look different, if we look different,
So then
hold
who
up,
are these pale people today?
hold up. If we look different from Africans today,
Did I
then it
say
should
that?
be the case that our American Indian
Because y'all
ancestors
say we
also
have
look
the
different
y'all
from
say we have
Africans.
the African phenotype. So we're going off of
I don't say
lookership.
that.
That's what y'all
I
do.
didn't say that.
So
I didn't say
if
that.
these people were reclassified based off of those phenotypes because they couldn't do it off of genetics, they didn't have that back then. They will also have been what needed to have been indistinguishable from the quote unquote Africans, as you just tried to pull earlier, because you was like, "Is this man? Would you say this man is
So then,
indistinguishable
why
from
are we
African?" So I'm
distinguishable
gonna use your
today?
same logic and turn it against you, which is
But
what I'm
why
doing
would we
right
be
now and whooping
distinguishable
your
today?
ass while
My
I'm doing it.
position is this. My
So since
position
I
is this.
answered your question earlier, and I also answered your question,
You just
recently,
ignore me.
I want you to answer my question.
hmm
Wouldn't that mean that those people were also indistinguishable from the quote
No,
unquote Africans?
no, it shouldn't be the case. No.
Okay, so now you ask your question, and then I'm going to ask mine because mine is going to be how is that not the case? How so?
Okay.
But go ahead and
So
proceed with what you
so
want to say.
so I don't really have a question. I just have a statement to make. Is that I don't
Okay.
believe that we look exactly like West Africans. So, or,
Did you say what you said earlier about being
but do
indistinguishable from an
you hold up?
African?
But do you believe that you look exactly like a West African, or that we look
That's not
exactly
the
like a
point.
West African?
Don't try to
No,
pivot,
do you?
bro.
Yes or
Don't
no? It's a
try to
yes or no
pivot.
question.
Please don't try to
It's a
pivot.
yes or no. You
Please don't
said I
try to
could ask you
pivot.
a question, right?
Oh my
You said I could
goodness.
ask you a question, right?
You know
So
what?
that's
Since
my
we're going by
question.
lookership and I have apparently the African phenotype, yeah, sure.
Okay, you look okay. That's on you. That's not on me though.
No, it's
I
okay.
don't
No,
look
that's
like a
what
West
y'all like to
African.
do. That's what y'all like to do. I'm playing on your field, bro. Like, what's the problem? Is it because I'm
Okay,
whooping your
yeah.
ass while on your field?
No. You're
Come
very.
on.
Don't
Then you're
say that,
consistent.
Bill. That what got the lie taken out
My
last
You're
bad.
very
TikTok.
time.
consistent.
I'm rehearsing for a play.
You have a unique.
Is
Hold
it
up. You
because
have a
I'm
unique.
burying you in your own
No, you have a
backyard?
unique. You have a unique lineage. You're saying that you look West African because all your
No, I'm
ancestors look
saying that
West
that's what
African,
y'all go off of
and
lookership.
I'm gonna
And
say
so
that
based
that's
off of
because your
that
ancestors
would
are
mean
West
these people
African.
that they reclassified to Negro would have been indistinguishable from either the Black American or the Africans, as you're trying to pull now. Right?
Sir, the
Right?
simplest
Am I right
explanation,
or am
right?
I wrong?
You're wrong.
Based off of
The
what you're
simplest
saying right now
explanation,
and me
the
agreeing with it,
simplest,
would that
you're wrong.
also mean that these people were indistinguishable from the quote unquote Africans or Black Americans
No,
as
you're
well, Tree
wrong. You're
God?
wrong. You're wrong. You're
How am I
wrong.
wrong? Please explain how I'm
Because
wrong. How did
there
they
are people who
reclassify
were
them
class.
then?
Can I, can I answer your question?
Go ahead, yeah.
Because there were people who were classified as Negro who almost looked white. I mean, in fact, did look white. Sally Hemings, her children were what, quadroons, maybe octoroons or something like that. They were classified as Negro. They did not look like a West African at all. So the
Yes, please.
classification of Negro had more to do with slavery in many
I would like to
instances.
see this because I showed Negro earlier on the screen.
You
Can
didn't
you
know
please
that?
show this
You didn't know that
information?
about Sally Hemings? Okay, yeah, you didn't know about Sally Hemings. That's fine.
I don't. I don't. So
I
can you
thought you
please
were a
show it?
Black American and not
Can
a
you
Settler. So
please
yeah,
show it?
my
Please
bad.
show it.
My bad. I thought you were a real nigga, but okay. Let me
Yeah,
search it up for you.
please show it. Please look at the class. The class would love to see it. Come on.
Sally Hemings classified as a Negro.
Tree God. Is
What's
this an
up, bro?
African?
From this distance, that man does look African. Yeah,
He
he
looks
does.
African. He's Mexican.
Okay, he's Afro-Mexican.
I mean, I'm just saying that's basically what you just did with the pictures you were showing, but you was all up on the face. I was
Can
telling
y'all
you.
put
Mexican is
Tree
a
God on the big screen
nationality.
though, so we can see what he was talking about?
Mexican
Let's
is a
not pivot.
nationality.
Yeah, let's get to this information. Come on, let's
Nah,
get to it.
Hold up, let me
I feel like
see.
crushing the motherfucker tonight. Come on, go ahead.
Hold up.
Turn on that camera and show us what you said. Sally Himmons, Sally Hibbit. Who? Sally who?
Hold up.
This bitch quiet like a graveyard right now. Damn.
What are
Come
you
on.
talking about? I'm looking for a
Well,
source.
look
Have you gone
faster.
down?
Shit. It shouldn't be that hard. You was able to reference it. You should have been able to pull that shit up like that. Come on now. You wasting time, nigga.
Oh my lord.
Y'all are the fucking super African scholars. Y'all should have this shit like right in y'all back pocket. We do. We always show sources right when y'all ask for them. Come on.
That's
We
not true,
ain't got all
dog.
night. We ain't got all fucking night. I know it's
Hold
true in
up.
my motherfucking case. I can't. You right. I can't speak on everybody, so I won't do that. And I'm not downplaying anybody or their information, but I'm not gonna speak on everybody. I'm gonna speak on myself. Anytime I'm asked to show some shit, I do. So come on, we ain't got all fucking night. Let's go. You reference
Hold
the
up.
source, pull it up. Come on. Goddamn. Type on that goddamn keyboard. Type on that mother. Get the click in the cocking. Goddamn it. Come on. Y'all be wasting fucking time. Y'all press a nigga for
Wasting
information, get the
time by
information, and
searching
turn around and
for
waste time. Shit.
a good source.
Oh
I'm
shit, yeah. Well,
confused.
you said that shit like you had the best one already ready. So, God, I'm just saying,
Okay,
bro.
I'm gonna go to Jefferson's
God
plantation records.
damn.
Let's see. Census also.
Look like too. Come on, don't forget. We got to see.
Why
We
would
got to
we
see the
need to see
source.
what she looks like? That's
You
kind
damn
of
right.
irrelevant.
Oh no, it's
No, I would
very
disagree
relevant.
with that. I don't
It's
think we need to see what she
very
looks like.
relevant what she actually looks like. So I need to
No,
see
I
the
don't think
and
so.
what she. I need to see what she look like because you're like Come on now.
See.
Let's stop playing games. We're not gonna play no games tonight. We're gonna be genuine with every bit of information, every bit of it. That's what Billiam is here for, to make sure everything gets out and also help you to get the truth out for quote unquote our people. So let's get the truth out, Tree Guy. You and me, come on.
Let's see.
Not gonna put on the cape? No? Okay, good work.
Oh, here we go. I got it. Here we go.
This lady
I
looks like
can't see that.
Hold up.
Can't see that.
Mexican. Damn.
Oh,
Damn. Where
you
did
seen
Donnie go? Donnie, where you at?
you seen that? You seen that? I couldn't see it.
What dog
Could you
ass
see that?
Dunny?
It said Mexican.
Yeah.
Dog ass Dunny.
Donnie left
And then
goddamn
what
Tree
did
died out there dry. Come on, I gotta see what this woman looked like when she got reclassified.
you saw the language too?
This is taking a long ass fucking time. Man, let me start up my fucking game. Shit, I might be able to play a
Yeah,
couple
start
matches
up your game, brother.
before we
Start
get
up
this
your
guy,
game.
before we get this
Scrolling
information.
on
And,
this
because we
website.
have to wait for paying that. We have to wait for the African information. We get pressed about
I'm not a
our
Pan
information. Have
African.
it right
I'm not
then
a
and
Pan
there.
African in
Still
any
get
sense of the word.
discredited. You niggas don't ever show shit. Take all the fucking time in the world.
I'm
Still
not a
be
Pan
wrong when you do
African in
actually
any
pull up
sense
the
of the
shit.
word.
And then we still get y'all grace. We clown y'all asses, but we still get y'all grace because we know y'all
Okay.
just,
All right.
y'all ain't there all the way. Y'all just not. So can you please show us the source, Tree Guy? You spoke so great. Can someone put the Tree Guy back on the big screen, please? The Tree Guy needs the big screen. He can't. Please don't take him off
I
the big
got you.
screen until he shows that
I got you.
information. Gratitude.
Let's see.
Man, you got to stay up there until we see what this lady looked like when she was reclassified.
Family,
Yep.
exactly what children. God damn, this page is so damn long.
I bet. Make sure there's a picture with that page. Don't worry. We'll find it. We got time. We've been waiting this long. It's been about what, 5-6 minutes already. How long? About 5-6 minutes, right? Donnie
Never
fucking
said
left.
I had a picture.
Oh
Never said I
man,
had a picture.
I'm taking a long ass fucking time. Shit, it's about a quarter past the hair now. Shit.
come up out the box with that source,
Shit,
nigga. You taking
you
long.
taking too long. If you don't have it, it's much better to concede and honor
Just go ahead and concede
instead
and
of just
just say you
instead of just
wrong.
bullshitting. It's
Sir,
Hey,
better
I'm
to
not
hey,
working
look,
on
concede
your
that
and
nigga ain't
timeline.
better to
slide. His
Look,
big
concede and
ass
have
scooted
honor.
out
Because
the door.
Donnie left your
y'all
ass to
hold up.
dry, nigga. He left you
Y'all can
dry.
pester me all you want. I'm gonna take my time. So
Yeah, you can take your time, but
yeah.
we gonna have to get the information eventually. Why do you need to take time? I'm just saying,
Well,
why do
while
you
you
need to take
doing
your
that,
time
I'ma hit
with
the
something you was
bomb.
able to
Pull out
speak
a
on so
motherfucking
swiftly?
nug.
You spoke so swiftly on it, but you need to take your
That
time.
doesn't
Now
mean
that's kind of
that I know
strange, don't you
that
think?
doesn't mean that I know specifically to find the specific
But
information.
how?
What are you
You
talking about?
referenced it as if you did. So why would you reference something that you didn't already have readily available? Why would you do that? You know, in the debate, you would lose for something like that, right? We're not doing an official debate right now, but if we were, you'd be getting fucking smoked.
I have to get to the archives. Hold up.
I bet.
If we're not doing an
We don't
official
speak
debate,
on
that's the
things that we
important
don't have
thing.
readily available, by the way. That's not how you win. That's not what scholarly people do, and that's how you lose a
No,
debate.
we
You got to
absolutely.
speak
You're
on
not scholarly at
information and
all.
have it
But
readily
you're not
available so you
scholarly
can
at all.
present
You're a
and
fucking.
back up your
You're
claims.
sir.
So
You're a
just saying
pretender. You
things
cannot
and
talk about
monologuing and
scholarship.
freestyling without actually having any
You
sources or
cannot talk about
evidence, that's
scholarship as a
very
pretender.
disingenuous when it comes to an actual
Hey,
debate.
Bill, that's what
But maybe
these
y'all don't
render
know how this
niggas do.
works. Maybe that's just how that works in y'all world. We'll just talk a bunch of
Yeah.
bullshit and
You
freestyle, and that's
cannot
how we win.
talk about scholarship and also be a pretender.
All
It
right,
just
well,
doesn't work
cool.
that
Can
way.
we see that source though?
Hold up. Let me see.
Take a long ass
God
time.
damn
Yeah,
it.
you must be fucking blind. Shit,
Chat?
you've been having to see for the longest. You need to borrow
No,
one
why
of my
does
eyes,
chat do
nigga.
this?
I'll
It
give you the left one.
no
Shit, need that
no.
bitch?
It adds itself to the
God
link.
damn.
God damn it. God damn it.
See, this is how you cook an African. This is how you do it. You use their
I'm not an
information
African.
against them.
I'm
Did
not an
did
African.
Scooby just say this nigga built like Paul Blart?
There we go. You didn't fucking archive this? Damn, it's not archived.
I just know that shit was funny as fuck.
That nigga ass built like a goddamn mall cop.
I'm talking about Donnie big ass.
I can't.
Man, bro, look.
That nigga ass look
Donnie
like
gotta be
Domino's
African.
manager.
That nigga don't even try to joke. Yeah, man, I fuck bitches. I'm him. Yeah, you him with diabetes, big ass nigga. Shit.
Burger
Gotta be
King
big ass,
manager.
bro.
That nigga team member manager.
I know it. I know he be holding his breath while he talking. Every time he go on mute, gotta catch his breath. Shit.
Man,
That
I
nigga be
think
yelling,
Donnie
man,
be
you fucking
winning.
talk to me like that, Bills.
Y'all niggas is fucking crazy.
I think Donnie be wearing Spanx or something, man.
Yeah, no, it's literally been like, it's actually been a genuine 12 minutes I've been counting. Where is this information? It's been actual 12 minutes. I'm real good with time, especially when it comes to fuckery. It's been 12 minutes since you've made this claim of having this source for this information.
D, you're distracting me.
Where
Shit,
the
Show it. Show it,
it's
D.
hell?
been like
How am I
2+
distracting you?
years, and these
You should
niggas
have
still ain't
had
pulled up
this.
an African. So
Damn.
shit.
It's almost as if y'all can't find us as African on the census being reclassified to black or being classified as black, or
MCC was in good.
you can show some niggas that was in some tribes, which would make
They
them
don't
you,
know
and when you
that.
see them on their rolls when it says full blooded instead of mixed or anything, and then they still end up Negro, something strange.
Sir,
Oh
sir,
shit.
I could take 5
Hey
seconds and
bro,
still
hey,
wouldn't be
take
Native
your ass
American.
to that source and bring it back. It's been 13 minutes. Damn.
Okay, it's gonna be 20 minutes eventually. Let's
Okay, so
see.
can we drop Tree God since he being disingenuous?
Man, I
Hey,
ain't gonna lie.
here, go ahead, drop
That's
me.
that.
Let
Y'all,
me show it
I
to you.
feel like anybody that
That was so that
bullshits
you
on
these
can
this
watch
Pan
my
information
African
picture.
pussies about
doesn't need to
boring
be
as
on the
hell,
panel.
bro.
Can another African come up?
There
Y'all
goes
got me wanting to go to
Bill.
sleep.
I'm not
Anybody another
African. What are you
African?
talking about?
Maybe a
I'm
higher
not an
tier
African.
African, because I guess
I'm not an
Misinformation,
African.
man.
Tree God
I'm
is
not an
now
African.
low tier
I'm
African
not
now.
an African,
Oh yeah, I
sir.
know you're a low tier African. There's a difference.
I'm not an African
Africans
at
are just,
all.
regular. They don't fuck with people. They just
Come
try
on,
to live their
Ghost.
lives. A low tier African is people that get on TikTok and talk that shit, but they're really trash at it and not good at it and prove it every fucking time they speak. just like you did earlier. And now we're 14 minutes deep behind your bullshit. Damn.
Man, nigga
Oh,
could have fired up the
Pumpkin, get
griddle
your
and
ass
cooked the
back up here,
burger by now,
Pumpkin.
man.
Pumpkin,
So
get
I
up
thought
here.
the
Put on your
so I thought Doom was
put
gonna
on your
come up,
cape
but
and
Doom
fly
said,
your ass back up here, sis. Don't you leave, Pumpkin. Damn.
She ain't gonna do nothing but like some, y'all not Africans. So why y'all talking about the Africans?
Because I want to know. Y'all ain't Indian. Why y'all talking about the Indians? I need to know.
All the damn
Man, these niggas only
I knew
African
she was gonna come,
through
but she said
Ancestry.com
I
is
respect
white
that
Hold
about
on,
privilege.
hold
Pumpkin.
on, hold
She
In
on.
gonna
real
First of
keep
life,
all,
talking. She
first of
gonna
in real
all,
talking
life,
all
they
baby,
ain't
I
nothing
talking
got
like
on
that.
baby. Don't
dropped.
worry about it. Don't
I
worry
got
about it.
dropped. First
In
of
real
all,
life,
so
they ain't nothing
I
like
don't know
that.
who dropped me.
Oh, well, I was finna say I respect Pumpkin. She hear her name, she gonna come
Punkin
on
don't
this
even go to an
motherfucker.
African hair braiding shop. So how the fuck is she African?
That motherfucker. She the real goddamn FBI, goddamn
when have
faith-based
y'all
African.
heard me say I was African? I like for the
Anytime you say
umpteenth
you African
time.
descent, y'all
Well,
take African
whatever. I
descent and
don't.
that means African.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. But then y'all was reclassified too. So what?
Wait. Hey, what is your African percentages?
Leave.
What's your African
None of
percentages?
your
80,
business. I'm trying. Look,
86,
I'm trying to
83,
work. I'm
86, some
not.
shit
Ain't
like
nobody.
Because
that.
she
All you need to
never
do is
I'm
saw
not.
African
Okay.
in her
Leave my
life.
name
I've
out
used
of it.
this.
Leave
man.
my
Come
name
on
out
now,
of it. I'm
big
trying to do my work.
African.
86.
Despite
Need
Big
a
her light
magnifying
African.
skin,
glass the size of Africa
despite
to find
that
that
I
boy
thought
nigga.
you
finally
wanted this
popped
so
up to the
bad.
Man.
source,
Oh, y'all
man.
I
hold up,
thought you
hold up.
wanted this so bad. I thought you wanted this so bad. Despite her light skin and mostly European ancestry, she was legally enslaved, which placed her under the classification of enslaved people of African descent, though she did not fit the common narrow definition of Negro at the time.
You just
Wait.
proving our point. So she was reclassified to a
Thank
servile
you.
status
She
in
wasn't
order for her to be counted
well,
as a
technically.
slave.
Wait. No, pull it back up. Pull
Technically.
it back up and read it one more
Man,
time.
you
Thanks,
Please read
Free
it one
Man,
more
hold up,
God.
time.
hold up,
I
hold up,
didn't see it.
hold up.
I didn't see it. I
Hold
got
up, wait a
muted.
second,
I got muted and I threw a little
Man, y'all
technical,
just
technically,
like
be.
y'all think I
technically,
do
hold
when I
up,
get muted.
hold up, let me
So,
finish.
damn.
can you read it again?
Technically, hold up, technically, you know what? At certain points in her life, she tried to pass as white on paperwork.
Can
So I
you
guess
please
that would
read it
be a
again?
Sure, like
reclassification.
most
Yeah.
Indians did to keep their land.
She's
Most
not
Absolutely.
Indians tried
Indian.
to pass in order to
So
keep their
She's
can
land.
we
not
please
Indian. What are you talking about? She's
can you
not
please read it
Indian.
again, man? Can you read it
Sally
one more
Hemings is
time?
not Indian, despite
Can
her
you read
light
it
I'm
skin
Can
and
you
again?
mostly
show?
saying,
Can
I'm
European
you?
saying, like
she
ancestry.
damn
most
sure
She
wasn't
was
no
Indians
African.
didn't.
legally
Can
I,
you
enslaved,
please
listen,
which
read it
placed her under the
again,
I
bro?
didn't say
classification
Can you
she
of
was
show?
enslaved
Can you
people of
Indian.
show
African
that
descent.
She
again,
wasn't
Guys,
bro?
hold up,
Indian.
y'all, hold
I
up. Tree
think
guy, can you
Can you
please
show
pull that
that
Oh,
up
my
and read
again,
it
computer's
again?
dying.
please?
My computer's not.
You
I
man,
was
you
reading it, but
lying.
y'all interrupted.
That's why.
Y'all
That's look.
interrupted.
That's
Your
why I'm trying to
computer
get you to read it
died,
again. That's why I told them, to,
man.
hey guys, hold
Fuck
up.
out
Oh
of
Can
my
you
here.
read it
lord!
again?
Despite her
Come
light
on
skin
now.
and mostly European ancestry, she was
Nah,
legally
show
enslaved,
it,
which
show
placed
it,
her in the
show it.
classification of enslaved people of African descent, though she did not fit the common narrow definition of Negro at the time.
I wonder how many people didn't fit the common definition of what a Negro would
Narrow
be,
definition, narrow
but
definition.
were actually enslaved. Actually, that's not true because Tree
You're a
God
fucking
during what was
idiot, tree
called the
guy.
one
You're a
drop rule,
goddamn idiot. Get
anybody
off the
who
panel.
who
Get off
had
the
Cope and
panel.
seed, brother.
perceivable
Cope and seed.
No,
Cope
just
and
get off
seed.
the panel right now before you get
anybody
embarrassed.
who had
Get off the panel.
perceivable Negro ancestry didn't matter. It
Kai,
was based off of
Kai,
perception.
you ain't even gotta talk to me.
Yep.
Free guy, get off the
So
panel right now before I embarrass you. Just get off the panel.
Embarrass me. Embarrass me.
Okay.
Man,
Embarrass
you
me.
just jumped on a
So
big
who
ass Conan
what
size sword,
so
boy.
put me on the big screen. Put me on the big screen.
word is perceivable
This is why I asked
Negro
you for a
ancestry.
picture, tree guy.
That's
This is
that's
why
Sally's granddaughter. That's not
this is
Sally Hemings.
specifically why
That's not Sally
That's
harassment
not
Hemings.
Sally
bullying.
Hemings.
There's no
Yeah,
picture
you
of
a
Sally
bully ass
Hemings.
You
nigga.
fucking retard.
Okay,
There's
so if
Man.
hold
no
up,
Tree God.
so
Don't say
hold up,
that. Tree
hold
God,
up,
My bad.
drop. Please
so
drop. Somebody drop
hold up,
him. Come
No,
back
they both
up.
got to drop.
so
Yeah,
Bill got to drop
there's
too.
no pic.
that's her granddaughter.
There's no official picture of Sally Hemings.
Bill
Like
had to drop too.
I honestly, I don't know what y'all talking about, but I did catch that little end part. But yeah, I
It
ain't
wouldn't be
no.
too far off.
How you arm up?
They got 10-minute restrictions going
Talking
on.
about Sally Hemings, the black lady that was
It
born on a
Damn, they got
plantation.
hit.
the
They
one
got
She
with
hit
was
Thomas
quick.
she was
Jefferson.
mixed.
But I got a
He
restriction.
wasn't Indian, really, most likely.
Man, that
Might be mixed, but
My thing is if her grandchildren look like that, still light skinned, like I don't think she was far off. We're not about to do that. Then if she was placed into servile status, that means that she had a perceivable Negro ancestry. It didn't matter what you're talking about. She was perceived as having Negro
Yeah,
ancestry.
Exactly.
her and her grandparents came from Africa or something like that. They
What?
Y'all
classified.
brothers here.
One of her grandparents.
Y'all brothers here.
Who said that?
Who?
I said,
Oh
I think
man.
one of her it said one
This
of her
shit online.
Man,
grandparents.
look at the whole look at the likeness. Look at the likeness they use. Look at
He is not no motherfucking African. But hey,
now how
Hey,
many
blow Billy
actresses,
up.
how many women you could go down the street.
they
I
said
like this woman,
African.
bro. That's an African.
Even mixed, it wouldn't look like that most likely. But an
That look like
African.
Rosa. That look like almost like Rosa.
Look. Hallie, look.
So look.
She got an American hairline.
Look. Okay. So Tree God, we gonna start from square one, okay?
Don't run this time.
Saeed, you better knock that shit off, Saeed.
Oh,
So what did you say earlier, Tree God?
oh my gosh.
What was it you were saying earlier, Tree God? Come off of mute, brother.
The Africans is mad today.
Come
I'm
off of
sorry.
mute.
What's the comment you want to talk about?
What was you saying earlier about Miss Sally?
Why so quiet?
Could you please reiterate what you had said about Miss Sally Hemmings earlier?
I said a lot about Miss Sally
Then
Hemings.
if
What part do you want to repeat?
Well, what was the
wait,
main
Tell
points
her to be
about
just a
Miss Sally
minute.
that you brought up?
Okay.
That you
She was
specifically
enslaved.
said.
She was enslaved and thus classified, as that.
so
Okay. So she was in servile status and then got reclassified to African.
I don't think she was ever classified as African. Maybe mulatto, but African, no.
So wait, what was her classification? It said she was a black domestic chambermaid.
yeah, but Billy, let me highlight some. Y'all forget about the baby follows the belly law in Virginia. That was 1662. So that would have meant that
Oh,
her mother was a
Enslaved,
perceivable,
yeah.
no, not enslaved, but perceivable
Also,
Negro. Hold on. During this
the
time,
baby follows the
let
bellies
me
about
finish.
slavery.
Yeah, but let me
What?
finish what I'm saying. I don't know
Impartation.
why y'all are addicted to interrupting me, but y'all can interrupt like other people, but y'all interrupt me. Meaning that she had a perceivable amount of Negro ancestry. Meaning that if you looked any little bit of Negro, you would have been placed into a servile status because you have more bodies. And it really didn't matter where you came from. Didn't matter at all. It was about Negro being synonymous with a servile status. That's my point.
Damn, she was fucking on Thomas Jefferson too.
She was. That was his mistress.
She
The
was
swarthy
not. She
man?
was. She was abused. Like y'all need to calm down. Like it wasn't consensual. She was enslaved, y'all. Like seriously.
Man, he
Anyway,
wasn't he
man.
mixed?
they referred to Sally, right? Whom the caliph referred to was, of
That's
course,
another
Sally.
story, man.
Sally Hemings, Dusky Sally, Black Sal, the African Venus. That's how
You
they
said she
referred
was
to.
white. You said she
Yeah.
was white. You
She
just
was
said she was
mostly,
white.
yes, you're right. She was three
So they
quarters
was calling a
European,
mixed
correct?
girl the
Yes.
African
So
Venus?
she's African.
Correct.
Okay. So is she white, black, or African? Fuck. Which one, bro?
Sounds like some revised shit to me.
Something's wrong.
The
So
African Venus,
my
huh?
point being is that someone being classified as Negro does not tell us their phenotype. Negro is not a phenotype.
Negro's
Nor
not a
is
Wait.
phenotype?
Hold up.
Whoa!
Wait,
Did y'all
what?
hear
Color.
that? Did y'all hear that?
You said it,
Hold
boy.
up. Wait a minute.
Don't we
Let
say
me
that?
put some Billy in it. Look, my nigga. Check it out.
You just said it, boy.
Didn't you ask me earlier about someone being indistinguishable from
Look,
African?
your wet dream said she was 75% white. Huh? Okay.
What's
Absolutely. Yes,
75%?
absolutely. So if your
So,
argument is that you're again,
75 for
I'm a
lonely.
black American.
wait.
I'm
Okay,
a black American.
so is it
Hold
the
up.
African
No.
phenotype, the
I'm a
black
black American.
phenotype, or
Hold
the
up.
Negro
Raven,
phenotype?
I'm
you
a
Which
better
one
black
tread
is it?
lightly,
American.
Raven.
If you're saying, hold up, if you're saying that you are phenotypically indistinguishable from a West African, then you
No, that's
don't
what
look
you
like
guys
me
like
or my
saying.
people.
That's
No,
what
but
you guys
that's
like saying.
fine. But you can say that about your people. Say the
No.
American Indians,
I'm
we
look,
all look like
He said,
Michael
oh,
look,
never
Blackson.
mind.
Say
guys.
that.
I'm only
American
going.
Indians look like Michael Blackson. You say that about your people.
I'm
But
only
I'm a
going
black
off of what you're
American.
saying, bro.
And black Americans, we don't look like West Africans.
Man,
Y'all
look.
do.
No.
Y'all definitely do.
Some do.
So you figure
Y'all
that
like
out.
to y'all like to swear up and down we have an African phenotype. I've heard you say this multiple
Yeah, you
times when they
said
bring
that
up this
shit the
point.
last
So
time.
let's stop.
Yep. You
We're
just
not
said that
going to
like
do
10
that.
minutes ago.
We're not going to do that.
Raven is
Especially
crazy.
tonight. I know my foot is on your neck. Air is fucking running out. Too bad, bitch. Breathe through it. Look.
Sheesh.
Don't call for your mama.
So now that we see how you're
Well, making fun
teetering.
of George Floyd. Anyway, go
Now that
ahead,
we
Billy.
see you're
What you saying?
teetering.
What?
Mm-hmm.
So since we had the word indistinguishable earlier, I need you to answer my question. How were they reclassifying people back in the day, Tree God? Because they couldn't do it with genetics.
So I think
So how was they doing it?
Sunrise mentioned a law in
Oh
vitris
no.
sequitrum or whatever the hell it's called. So that's a Roman law that said if your mother was enslaved, you would be enslaved, and slavery was attached often.
I didn't ask about
What the fuck is that
slavery.
with Raven? Have y'all noticed
I
Raven
didn't
been
ask
Can
you
I?
sleeping?
about slavery.
Can I speak?
You see
Slavery
him?
was
Stay on
attached
topic.
often to the label. Slavery was attached often to the label Negro. Okay. In fact, so much so that when Muhammad Ali, he talks about how Africans came to America and he wasn't able to be served, but they were because they don't serve Negro, but they did serve the Africans.
Okay,
So
so that's cool.
there's a tie between the term Negro and being enslaved. I'm not gonna lie about that. That's a fact.
Okay, so what does that have to do
That's
with
a
anything
fact.
I asked?
Because I'm saying that slavery in itself is a way
But
that
what does it
people
have
were
to do with it?
classified.
I didn't ask shit about slavery. What does it have to do with what I asked?
So Mr. Smart Pants, I'm gonna need you to listen. I'm gonna say it slowly for
No,
you
but
because
low
you need
key
to say
Tree
it
God, you
slowly.
didn't answer the question. I'm just
No, I
saying.
did. I'm gonna say it slowly for you too because apparently you're slow. Okay.
You just repeated what I said.
Slavery was
I didn't ask
used
about
to
slavery.
label people
I didn't ask about
Negro.
slavery.
Those terms are
I
connected.
didn't ask about
Slavery,
slavery. So
Negro.
what are you
There's a
saying?
connection. You said, how are people classified? I'm saying they were
No, I said
classified by whether
reclassified.
they were enslaved or enslavable or not.
Oh wait,
Negro meant enslavable
the
or
free
slaves.
pieces, so the free people of color, okay, they were slaves. Get off the fucking panel. Get
Who are
off the
you
panel.
talking to?
Get off the
I said
panel.
free people of color
Get
were
off the
slaves.
fucking panel.
What does free people of color have
Get
to do with
off the
Negro
fucking
history?
panel, please.
Make it make
You're
sense. No,
making it
make the
worse.
connection for everybody.
Because
Make the connection for
weren't they
everybody.
classified to Negro? But you just
He
said Negro
said
and
it was
slave were synonymous. Get off the
Not
fucking panel.
necessarily. Not necessarily. Actually, not
Now,
necessarily.
don't, no,
In
stop it. No, you're
Louisiana,
not going to do that. You're not going to do that. Your dumb ass already said
hold up.
Pumpkin, I'm finna drop
That's
you,
Negro
funny
Pumpkin,
were
that
because
you
you
say
synonymous.
that.
bugging.
You're not going to
That's
turn
funny.
around. I'm
Hold
not
up.
going to let
No,
you turn
no.
around.
Oh,
I'm not going to
are
let you
you
turn
That's
working? I'm
around.
funny
trying to
that
bring
you
up
say that.
You're not going
Why
to turn
you
That's
mad
funny
around.
at
that
me
you say that.
for?
Hold
because you
up.
Not
said you
going
was
to turn
working.
around.
Nope.
You're not going to turn around.
So
Hold up. They weren't
Ain't no hold up. You
necessarily
can't go back.
classified
You
who
as
y'all
can't. You
trying to
Negro.
said
bring
That's
it.
up
an
Stand
here?
on
assumption
it.
that you're making.
Look,
Drop
You're
one
your
of the
wet
making
dream
the
is
Indians.
saying
There's too
assumption.
I'm
many
your
trying to
wet
bring
Indians
Dark
up
dream is
Corn up,
here.
nigga.
You're making the
Okay,
assumption
well
that
drop
there's
one of
Nigga
the
say
Negroes
have
there.
him
Indians.
drop
don't
it.
be
Hell
Hell.
because
no,
you
we ain't dropping no
look.
No,
Indians.
Your
yes, you
whole your
Drop
wet
it,
is.
dream
bro.
is
What the
Cause
fuck
agreeing
is
the
with
wrong
pound
you.
with
ain't
you?
even even. That's what I'm saying. Y'all
I
be
think Cha
wanna
Cha dropped. Cha Cha dropped.
y'all wanna have like five of
What you mean the
y'all and
panel?
two,
Oh,
one
hold
or
on. So
two.
when the panel
Yeah,
wasn't even for
whatever.
the
Y'all
last
is
three
full of
days,
shit.
the
That's what I
last
be
three
Look,
nights.
saying
look,
though.
hold up. Your wet
That's what
dream
I
is
be
he said he
saying
even
right
agreeing
there.
with you with the shit you
Show.
said earlier. He
The
saying it
last three
was.
nights it wasn't even.
So like
It's
what?
the big man show
Talking about dropping
tonight.
me.
Hey,
Why would you
Darquan,
want to
you gonna
drop
have to
me
put your
for?
fucking cape on. I ain't gonna even
Because
let
you
you have
said
it,
What's
bro.
you
up with
working.
you fake ass
And
Indians in this bitch tonight
Uh,
now? What you lying about
African
now?
brothers here.
Tree God, what they lying about?
Nobody African. What the
Oh, Tree
hell?
got getting cooked, respectfully.
Bill can't cook a goddamn piece of egg.
Okay, all
No,
right,
Tree
Here's
well,
a
listen.
nice
got it.
summary for
You
you
gonna
slow
need your
ass
fucking
people
cake,
know. Because
Daquan.
y'all do not know black history. Here's a summary. In the U.S., Negro became historically synonymous with enslavement as early as colonial
Wait,
legislation
but
and
So the
legal
free
I
people
systems
of
just
color that
used the
were
term to
reclassified
I
as
just
define,
brought
Negro.
that up.
Did he
use the
just try to
term,
pivot
excuse
and
me, I'm
change the
reading,
Oh
topic?
my
Yeah, I
I'm
God.
just
reading,
brought that
excuse
up
me,
though.
I'm reading,
That
excuse
show
me,
you
I'm
this
reading,
brain capacity.
excuse me,
Y'all
again.
just take
In the
L's.
U.S., Negro became, I'm trying to read, in the U.S., Negro became historically synonymous with enslavement, as historically
I
synonymous
know that's what
with
I said.
enslavement,
That's what I
as
just
early
said.
as colonial legislation and legal
Yeah,
systems used the
1662.
term to define. Why are you talking over me?
I'm
Use the
just
term to
telling you,
define and
only
codify
because
it.
I
Why are
said
you
it.
talking over me? Why are you talking over me? Use the term to define and codify chattel status of African people. Over centuries, Negro and Black were used interchangeably with slave by white settlers, and by 1806, Virginia courts legally presumed anyone with Negro appearance was enslaved. So shut the fuck up.
I
So the
just
Negro
free
said
is
that
people of
though.
so the
literally
free people
tied
of
to
Go
color were
one
read the
another. And
legal.
slaves.
you tried to
Go
claim
read the legal
otherwise.
definition
You
So
of
the
tried to
free
Negro.
claim
people of
otherwise,
color.
mentioning
So
free people of
uh-huh.
color. They would be
Go read the
classified
legal
as
definition
mulattoes
of
sometimes. What are you
No,
Negro,
talking
Rock.
about?
No,
no,
no, no,
They
no,
could
no,
be
no,
no, no,
classified
no,
Get
as
your
no.
mulatto
screen
or
back on,
Indian.
Let
man.
me
The
that's
let
a
fuck?
me let
lie.
me run it
That's a
That's
down.
a fact.
lie.
Let
That's
me
Hey,
a
run
tap the
it
fact. I
down.
have
screen.
Free-
hold up,
Let
hold up.
me
Viewers,
I
run it
have
tap
them
the
in my
down.
motherfucking
family.
oh my
screen.
goodness.
I have them in my
Because
family. My great
one second,
grandfather
let me
was
run it
classified
down
as mulatto.
because from the early
Again,
1600s up
Nah,
into
y'all didn't have to.
1808,
Um,
free people of color
Your great granddaddy was
existed in America.
Mordecai, you
And
didn't
the
have to.
reason they existed in America is because in the early parts of America,
what is he talking about?
colonialism.
He's trying to say Tree guy.
One second, hold up. Did you let me finish or did you just want to argue? Because if you let me finish, I can explain what I'm talking
Shit,
about.
you really all right?
Who's your bitch?
You-
Who's your bitch? Because you's my hoe. Don't do
Okay,
that.
look, look, look,
here
look,
you
look.
go.
Now,
Y'all need to
Here you
Parker,
chill.
go.
Can the
Parker,
niggas
Y'all
and
did
the
need
you
to
hear?
viewers
chill.
tap the
Name
Parker,
screen? We
callings
got
don't
Parker,
need to come from
44
Parker,
either
people in here. Can't
Parker,
nobody
direction.
did
tap
you
the
Yeah, I
hear
always
it?
motherfucking
start calling
screen?
kind
Parker,
names and
did you
shit
hear
over
it?
God
there.
damn.
Name
Parker, did you
calling.
hear it? Hold up, did you
Daquan,
hear it first? Now,
Daquan.
Parker, I want you to be honest.
Daquan, I
Did you
just
hear it
said
first?
name calling should not be coming
But
from
did
either
you hear
side.
it first?
There you go,
Yes,
hot bro.
yes.
Thank you.
But
So,
name calling
okay,
don't need to come
What?
from
I'm
either
gonna
Wait,
let that
hear
side.
what
ride.
first?
I'm
Because
gonna
I
let
didn't
it
call
Y'all
you
ride for
chill.
shit.
one.
Don't
I'm
start.
gonna let
Y'all
it
Said
ride.
doing
she
I'm gonna
didn't
good.
let it
say
ride
she
Let's
one
didn't
stay
say
time.
on
bitch. She said did you
information.
She
really?
said,
She
"Bitch."
didn't even call you no
I
bitch.
didn't
She
say
She
said,
said
nothing
did you really,
wrong.
bro?
Okay,
She
so
didn't
let me
like what?
fucking finish
No,
what I
can
was
you?
saying.
No. Can you
Hey, you gotta have to
apologize? Because I didn't
apologize,
say
bro.
nothing.
She didn't cuss you out. She said did you
Oh,
really?
my
She didn't
bad.
call
It
you a
did
bitch.
sound like
damn,
she
niggas
used
can't
the
tap.
B
Yeah,
word,
She
this shit
but
is
still
crazy.
I
could.
didn't
though.
even. I didn't call him
Don't
nothing.
mute me or this shit
Yeah,
don't get
yeah, but
ugly.
you could
Man, if,
apologize though.
Don't fuck
I'm finna start
apologize to
blocking
me.
people out the live if they don't tap the
Huh?
screen. And I see you commenting. Fucking your wet dream. I'm tired of that nigga.
But yeah, let's chill. Let's just
Okay,
please
let's
let's stay
chill on the
on
muting.
let's stay
Because if a
on
nigga
Okay, but
information,
mentioned
let's
this shit
chill
y'all.
on
don't
the
get
Please.
Your
disrespect
wet
because
so
I
dream. You
let's
didn't
better
so
tap a
let's
disrespect. I
get
thousand
to
said
the
motherfucking times and
topic.
you up out of here.
Let's get to the topic at
okay, but
hand.
I
Hey,
didn't.
but
Yes, you
like,
have
hey, bro,
free
come
black
on, hey,
people of
she
color.
Okay,
ain't
let
like
And
let
the
at
them
least
let
at
them
reason
least
finish saying what they
man,
need to
apologize.
man, fuck
say.
Come on,
I mean,
bro.
you could
apologizing
at
to her,
least
Be
nigga.
be a
that's
real one.
crazy.
Fuck
She
Damn.
didn't
apologizing to
disrespect you,
her,
bro.
nigga.
She
You know
said
the
did you
bullshit
really?
Hey,
that Gwen
Tapper,
put
yes,
me through.
sir.
Ain't apologizing to that groupie, that groupie. Let me get through saying what the fuck I'm saying.
Damn,
All
lame
right.
ass nigga.
Tell me
Do your
what you
shit,
want. Let me.
guy.
Look, y'all need to y'all got to
Ain't no
act more
y'all.
mature. Yeah, I'm talking to everybody.
Oh
Y'all
my
got to be more
gosh.
mature.
All right, we finna, yeah. Y'all know what's coming up.
Mind
Ask
me
them
up.
not to fucking drop
You
me.
ain't a
That's
mod?
all I ask.
No, 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 I don't think I am. I
Hey,
don't
can
know.
we keep it
Don't.
civil, y'all? Please, you know.
Please, let's keep it
God
silver,
damn.
please.
Come on, y'all.
Please, y'all. What's
All right,
the
I'll
Damn.
stop. That was just
I
for
don't
me.
I
And
don't
if
I
he's gonna come,
don't
hey,
Okay,
Darkwan,
so
if you gonna
back to
speak,
what
can
the
you show
fuck
some
I was
information?
saying. Let me finish what I was saying.
just let
Okay, can you
dude
show
finish
it?
saying what he got to
I'm not
say. We stay on
apologizing. Let me
topic.
finish what the fuck I'm saying. So back to what I was
Damn, what
saying.
I
Can you
get
show what
dropped
you're
Free,
for?
saying?
free people of color existed in America as early as 1632. And the reason why free
Who the
people of
fuck is?
color existed in
Let me
America
add
as
my
early as
mind plug-in.
I
1632
don't know who. I'm
is
not the host.
because
Who was
when
for the culture?
America, before racism was institutionalized in America, you had white people that own land as well as black people that own land. Now, some of these black people, through fugitive slave acts and things of that nature, ended up being reclassified into slavery. But for the most part, you did have those who came to America as Africans with white people up until the early 1700s and even into the later 1700s that were
Can
free
you show
people
this?
of color. Of course I can. It's not a question if I can show this. But so the reason you'd have free people of
And
color
you also
is
had to show that they were African too. Don't
for
forget
sure, no question about
Go
it.
ahead.
So show that they were African and show that they own land, no problem.
And not based off of a classification.
Not even a classification, but they were literally African.
He about to pull up that one nigga that owned land.
No.
That was the first
That one nigga is a prime
Finna turn off
example.
the comments for
We
a
can
little
go
bit.
further beyond that one nigga before racism again was institutionalized into American society. That came in the mid 1600s to later 1700s. Ain't that when
early
you guys said you
1700s.
guys were misclassified?
Okay, I'm trying to correct you.
Can
Early
I fucking
1700s,
finish? Can I finish? You correct me when I
1682.
finish. You correct me
Yeah,
when
we
I
finna
finish.
turn off the comments for a
Just
little
correct
bit.
me when I finish. Just correct me when I finish.
Why?
So,
Cause niggas ain't
thank you.
tapping besides
Thank you.
Scooby.
So in the mid 1600s
Bet.
to the late
And the
1600s
hop out.
is when racism began to become institutionalized in
Yeah.
America. No, you
1682.
still can you please, nigga?
I'm just
But
telling
just
you.
no,
Can
Kai,
you
just let his
please,
dumb ass
nigga?
Play
finish.
that
Because I'm
Can
shit,
you
finna cook
man.
him
niggas
too.
please? Can you niggas please?
Shouldn't have to
Again,
go through that.
can you niggas please? That is why you would have free people of color, whites, and not free people of color in the 1790 census. Let's remember that in the 1790 census, you only had about 3 to 4 classifications, Negro not being one of them. Neither was
No.
black. Black nor Negro
We
was a
know.
classification in that. The only 3 to 4 classifications were free white people, free white slaves, and whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? And the reason being is because, like I said, racism had not been institutionalized in America until later in the 1600s. So yes, you had Africans, and I'll state it again, Africans who came to America with white people who were free people of color. They were not Indians, they were not indigenous, because they recognized the indigenous people and the white people.
No, they did.
And the indigenous
Not
people.
in the
that they-
1600s.
Kai, let him finish.
Damn.
Kai, just let his dumb ass
Didn't.
finish.
Just saying.
Just let him
Thank you.
finish.
Sorry.
And
I'm
the
finna bury you.
indigenous people that they did not recognize, they would either eat unalive or go to WAR with. They wasn't claiming the motherfuckers on those census, dog. That wasn't even a game that was playing in the mid 1600s, in the late 1600s. They was knocking their ass off.
There's
It
no
wasn't, we
census.
gonna call your ass. Thank you. I didn't say a census. I said that
You
wasn't
just
a game.
did.
No, I did. Shut the fuck up. That wasn't the
nigga just
game.
said
Can
on
you
the
please? I said that wasn't the game. I'll repeat exactly what I said. That wasn't the game they were playing in the late 1600s and mid 1600s. They were knocking your ass off. They wasn't creating no fucking census
Yeah,
at
look
this
here.
time. I'll say it
Hey, so
again.
can I get the big
So
screen?
for clarity,
Yeah, because it's no
God
information.
damn,
Okay,
nigga, can I
so-
just fucking
Okay,
finish
you
what
see
the
that shit?
fuck I'm
I ain't gonna lie, you
saying?
been talking for a
Ugly
long
Find it on the
time.
edit.
Nigga,
Find
Put
it,
a
squad.
timer
yo,
on your
shut
ass.
the fuck
So,
up.
yes, throughout the
Damn.
19th and early
These
20th
niggas
century,
wouldn't shut
particularly in
the
the U.S. South,
fuck up.
free people of color were systematically
Oh,
reclassified
hell
under
no.
racial,
All
under
right.
stricter racial definitions.
All right, we finna edit mob powers for a little bit since niggas is up here tripping.
This nigga
Edit
got
mine.
mad.
Damn, you
Don't
bitches
edit
won't
mine.
shut
I
the
haven't
fuck
done
up.
Man,
shit.
take that
Y'all
nigga
got the
mods.
whole panel shit.
My thing
There ain't
is
even
hold
that many
on.
of us up here. Is
On
it that hard
Cha-Cha
for y'all to
Yeah,
go
don't
panel
edit
against
though,
us?
mine. I
you
haven't done anything.
Is it that hard for us to? Is it that hard for y'all to go against us?
Shit.
no, you just
No,
was
you
not saying nothing.
get your ass whooped. It's okay. Put me back on the big screen. It's okay. Because you gotta stop lying. Stop dropping them though. Y'all stop dropping them. I want them up here.
I ain't even dropped his
I
ass.
want them up here.
Thank you. So
It's the
my
niggas in the
boy, so
comments
now
doing it.
my boy, the earlier
Listen.
19th century would have been
Hey,
the 1800s.
it,
The earlier
it doesn't
20th
matter.
centuries
Hey,
would
I
have been
let
the
you
I'm gonna
speak,
blow
1900s.
and
this
Don't
bitch
worry.
It
I
ass
let
every
does
time.
matter, and the reason why it matters
Hold on.
you
is
speak,
Hold
and I
because
tried to
we
give
were
you, and I
talking
tried to
about
get everybody
this is
else
what
to give
y'all
you the
doing.
courtesy.
This is the bullshit. He's about to pivot. We're talking about the
I don't
1600s
need to
No,
to the
pivot.
you
I
brought
don't
up
need
the
to
1700s.
pivot.
Don't
1600s.
fucking pivot. Talk about the
You brought up the
1600s
Hold on,
to the
1600s.
yeah.
Hey,
1700s.
who's muting me?
Don't fucking pivot,
Hey,
nigga.
who's muting me? I ain't
No,
pivoting, bro. Can
Please,
you be quiet and give me the respect that I tried to get everyone to give you?
nigga, don't
Could you
pivot,
do that?
nigga, don't
Could you do
pivot,
that?
nigga. I don't want to talk about
Hold
the
Could you
1800s,
do that? It don't
nigga.
matter.
I'm
It
not
don't matter
talking
what you
about the
want to talk
1800s,
about.
nigga.
It doesn't
Don't
matter.
do
Put
it,
me back on the big
nigga.
screen,
It
please.
does matter.
It doesn't
Y'all
matter.
doing it. We're
It
talking
doesn't
about
matter.
come on,
It
nigga.
doesn't
Stop.
matter.
Stop the
It
pivot.
doesn't matter. Damn. I get it.
My
You're
nigga with the
upset.
pivoting.
I
So
get
can we
it.
stick to? I
I
want you
get
to
it.
cut
You're
the line
mad.
off.
You're
All right. So do me
mad.
a favor. Cut the line off at 1800.
Bro.
Cut the line off at
You see how to
1800.
use your
See
mind
this,
powers
Cut the line off at 1800.
like a
Hey,
little
come on,
bitch.
y'all.
Cut the
Fuck.
I
line off at
haven't muted
1800.
you. I haven't
Cause you
dropped
full of
you.
shit. Cause y'all
And
full
you
of shit.
steady
I'm
using
gonna
your
I'm gonna
mind
do it because
powers
y'all gonna
like
do it
a
to me
I'll
anyway.
bitch.
get yeah, I'm
So I'm
at
gonna be
this
on
That's
shit,
bullshit.
man.
So
crazy.
cut the line off at 1800.
That's
Do me a
crazy.
favor and cut the line off at
Nah,
1800.
but it's okay. Let it
See, you
go.
want to draw, or you want
Let
to
it
draw ahead and
go.
later,
yes.
Let it
but we'll
go.
cook your ass on
Niggas
that
got
too, though.
one
Go
more
ahead.
No, you
warning.
won't.
Just
No, you won't.
remember, I
It
said that
don't
it's
matter. Okay,
beneficial to cut
whatever,
the line
bro.
off at
Hey, look,
1800s.
I
He's
didn't
He's
mute
still
talking
you.
about
talking.
after
I didn't
slavery.
mute
He's
you,
talking about
nor did I
after
drop
slavery
you.
had been
And I
already
tried to give
considered a motherfucking
everybody to give you the
nigga. You full
courtesy
of
to let
shit
you
just like
speak.
all these Indian
So
niggas,
I'm gonna
nigga.
need
I'ma
you to do the
call out y'all
same.
bullshit, nigga.
I'm gonna need
You
you to do
think
the
I give a
same.
fuck?
I'm gonna need you to do the
Still
same.
Come
talking.
on, phone finna shut the
I
fuck up,
get it. You're
Sunrise.
mad.
You
It
wanna
been
shut
like
the
You're
fuck up
six
while
mad.
I was
minutes
I
now.
talking.
get it.
Yo,
You're
goof ass would
mad.
shut the
You
fuck up
know
while I
you're
was
about to
talking.
lose.
I'm
I
I'm
get it.
about to I'm about to
Just
switch your
hold
ass.
the
My mom is
L.
going
That's all
down.
you
All
had to
right,
do.
fuck it. Hey,
Now
give me the
please go
juice.
on mute.
I'm my mom going over that bitch.
Please go
Oh
on mute.
Christ, I'm going over. Nope.
Gratitude.
Hell no.
Gratitude. Thank
Still
you.
Gratitude, these nuts.
talking.
All right.
Gratitude, these
Crazy.
nuts. Sunrise, eat the bottom
Alrighty.
of my
So,
nuts. The dirty
yes,
part.
throughout
This
the
is
Crazy.
what I'm saying
19th and
though.
earlier
Billion,
20th
you ain't
centuries,
talking about shit.
particularly in the
I told
U.S.
your dumb
South,
ass to talk
free
about
people of
This
prior
color
to
were
nigga
what
is
you just
systematically
said.
mad.
When
reclassified under
Negroes
stricter
and white
racial
people
definitions,
worked together in
eventually
America
termed
in order
Is
to
he
Negroes
still
of
build
color.
talking?
America. You're talking
That's
about the
crazy.
1800s. The
That's
'Is he
1800s
still
crazy
ain't
talking?
talking.
because
Yes,
he
I am.
just
The
said
1800s.
earlier. Now he's just trying to make it to fit within
Here
his
we go.
You just
timeline narrative. You can't say,
Let's see. All right, y'all. God
like,
damn,
bro,
man.
like
Mill.
say
All right.
something and be like, oh,
y'all
but
ain't
the
about to do the
timeline that
bullshit.
you
All
got to
right.
stay
We
in
don't want
this
to hear that
timeline.
bullshit you
No,
talking about.
One more
I
no.
said,
motherfucking
nigga,
time I'm
earlier
taking
in the
y'all now. I
creation of
don't give a
America,
fuck
nigga.
I
about
get
Talk
it. You're
about the early
it.
creation
I
of
mad.
don't even
America from
respect it.
1600 to 1800. If you're
I
gonna talk about the
know.
Duck
I
bite.
1900s
get it.
in the
I
20th
get
century,
it.
you ain't talking about
I
shit.
get
Okay, you
it.
can let him explain.
You're
You talking,
mad. Okay, I get it.
If you're gonna talk
Cool.
about the 19th
You're
century, the
but
18th,
you
the
mad.
didn't
I
20th century,
talk
you
get
ain't talking
though.
it.
about shit.
I
Nigga, talk
get it.
about when America was being
I
created.
get
When
Speaking
it.
was
You're
to
the
free blacks.
But
mad.
yeah, that
This
makes
is
no
because
Okay.
Tree
sense.
God.
Billion, I'm
You're
not gonna hold
All right,
you.
mad.
what?
That
All right,
makes
all right.
no
What's
sense.
the
Okay.
Tree God
issue?
was making a
I
Why
statement
would
about
you
get it.
free
use the
blacks.
1900s
Tree
You're
as
God
a
was making a statement
mad.
reference if
about
your
free
people were
blacks.
here from the
Okay.
So
beginning?
Tree
I
Who
God
is
was making a
get
point
it.
somebody?
about free blacks, nigga. We're
You're
not
Why?
talking about the
Hold
mad.
on, hold on,
1900s.
hold on, hold
And we
on.
ain't talking
Okay.
about
Brother
the
Billion,
20th
I'm
Who's
century. You
dead
who's
niggas
ass.
full of
speaking?
shit.
Why would
Who's
the
replying to
1900s and
who?
the 1800s be
Who
relevant
has
to
a
the
You're
rebuttal?
history?
Thank
mad.
you,
hold
Tree
on?
God. It is
It's
not
Okay.
relevant. Thank
I
you, Tree
get
Paragon
it.
God. It's not
Yep.
relevant.
You're
I'm genuinely
mad.
confused.
Okay. I get
as
it.
At
one
all.
drop
It's
rule.
not
When
relevant
was
You're
the
at
when?
all.
mad.
It is
Okay,
not relevant.
when
Okay.
was the
I'm
Y'all
one?
about
were
to have
I
one
reclassified in
get
the
it.
drop.
Relevant
1920s.
at all to
You're
the conversation,
mad.
and they
Y'all
know
were
it's not relevant.
reclassified
Okay.
in
That's
the
why he's
God
pivoting.
damn,
I
1920s.
get
yeah.
it.
Stop pivoting, my boy.
You're mad.
What?
Stop pivoting. Stop pivoting.
Okay.
All
I
right.
said let's
I
cut it off
get
at
it.
the
How
1800s.
the fuck do
Let's
I
cut
get
it
You're
off at the
mad.
1800s.
When was
Okay.
the one
Let y'all
drop
figure
rule
I
this shit
get
out.
it.
instituted though?
No, that's not what we're talking
You're
about. That's
But
not what
mad.
we're
that's
talking
what
about.
it says. It
Tree
says
Okay.
the
God,
one
Tree
drop
God. What
rule.
was
I
your
How the
initial?
get
fuck
it.
do I drop
It
everybody?
says one
You're
drop rule.
mad.
What was your initial point, Tree
Okay.
God? Because I
My
I
remember.
initial
What
get
was
it.
your
point was
What was your initial
this:
point,
is
Tree
that
God?
You're
my initial point
mad.
was this: is that there are
Okay. I
you could look at
get
early
it.
Black Americans, and
I
if you
would
look
like
at
the
early
chance to
Black
speak because I
Americans,
never got the chance.
some of them, not all of them, but some of them
Why is Tree
literally
God
do
speaking
look
right
like
now?
West
So
Africans.
why am I? And then niggas are
Because
muting.
you're
Niggas are
arguing the
using
point
that move power.
That Tree God
Niggas are
initially
using that
made.
mind powers like
Tree God
bitches.
initially made it. Ain't that what
That's
y'all do on your
crazy.
panel? So Tree God initially made the point. So So would it be
That's
wise for you to listen to what your guy was
crazy.
saying?
Niggas are using my
You're
Who the
not
fuck?
gonna
All right,
overtake this
I'm
premise.
dropping niggas.
Bitches.
I'm
Cool,
taking
and
That's
niggas
I'm dropping niggas
miles.
crazy,
too.
bro.
You dropping niggas, I'm dropping niggas too.
Niggas are
I'm
acting
taking
like
niggas miles.
bitches.
That's
What the
cool,
fuck?
and I'm gonna get them bitches right back. But
Damn.
this all I'm
No,
saying
you
though.
not, nigga.
On my mama,
Grown ass
on
Not on
niggas
this
grandma, I
profile.
swear to
acting
God,
like a
on my grandmama,
female, bro.
Not on this one.
on my
Acting
grandma
like a
man.
whole
Nigga
female
sick.
behind
Listen,
information.
listen. You're talking about the 1900s, my
Maybe
nigga.
if you weren't getting a
Stop and
check
draw the
from me,
line.
You
it
fussed up,
Draw the
wouldn't
nigga.
be
line,
that
nigga.
upsetting.
You know why y'all can't draw the line at the
But
1800s? You know why you
clearly,
niggas can't draw the line at the 1800s?
clearly
Because you niggas
something
don't know
I'm
no information
showing
about
is
the
Man,
1800s.
upsetting.
You niggas don't
It
know the information
must
about the
contradict
1800s.
what you guys
No,
were
it
saying
doesn't. No, it
earlier.
doesn't. No. Because
So
we're
if
talking
I
about
can
free
please
blacks.
get the
mama.
Free
chance to
blacks
speak
prior to
and
1790.
articulate my
Because
point,
remember that the census in the
that
1790s
would
had
be
had
awesome,
free people
okay?
of color as
Thank
well as
you
because the conversation was
so
about free people of color.
very
In the 19th
much.
century, you had over
I would
7 different
really,
classifications in America.
okay,
Why the fuck are
cool,
we going
that's
to the 19th
fine.
and 18th
So
in the
can I
20th century?
please
You
get
full of
the
shit, my
chance
guy.
to
Nope, hell
speak?
no. If you don't address the 1800s, 1800s, you ain't talking about shit.
Please get
Address the 1800s and you ain't talking about
chance to
shit, nigga.
speak.
Address the 1800s and you ain't talking about
Can
shit,
I
nigga.
please
Address the 1800s or
get
you ain't
the
talking about shit,
chance
nigga.
to
Address the
speak?
1800s or you ain't talking
Can
about
I
shit, nigga.
please get the
Address the
chance
1700s and
to
the
speak?
1600s or you ain't talking about shit,
So
nigga.
clearly,
Address
you
the
don't want me to
1700s
speak.
and the
Why
1600s
can't I
or
speak?
you ain't talking about shit,
I didn't try
nigga.
to dictate
Address
what
the
you were arguing.
1600s and 1700s
I
or you
didn't
ain't
try to
talking about
dictate
shit,
what you were
nigga.
arguing.
Address the
You did
1600s and the
I
interrupt
didn't
him.
try to
1700s
dictate
or
what
you
you
ain't
were
talking about
arguing.
You
So
shit,
did
why are
nigga.
you
interrupt
so
him though,
upset?
to be
Like a
fair.
fucking female. Like, damn, he acts like
We need to stop dropping each other, y'all. Like, can we do a showtime?
I'm trying
Because
to figure some shit out real quick.
yeah, can we do a showtime? Because I feel like we need to get past whatever the hell this is. Like soon.
This is a damn shame.
Like they're not gonna let
Please
each
do a
other
showtime,
talk.
host. Do a showtime real quick, host.
Time. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Man, I always wanted to do that, and I just figured out how to do it. If y'all don't knock this shit off, come on, y'all. If y'all do this one more time, y'all keep fucking muting and dropping off, taking everybody's minds, and I don't give a fuck. Well, you know I'm a little biased, so I ain't gonna take everybody's minds. But, come on, y'all, for real. Shit is fucking annoying.
Don't worry about it. Dress the 1600s and the
I
1700s.
ain't
You ain't
muted
talking
a
about
drop of
shit,
one
nigga.
time,
Why the
and I
hell we
gave
was
him
Address
the
the
not letting
space
him?
to
I'm
1700s and the
speak.
confused.
1600s,
I
and we ain't
can't
talking
even
about
get
Hold
this
up,
shit,
listen here,
same
nigga.
Eduardo.
Hey,
courtesy.
Why
So
don't we
Sunrise
not we?
addressing it. Let's give her
I
the big
can't even
screen.
get the
yeah,
same
so
Sunrise.
courtesy.
Nope, you're
okay,
not
okay,
addressing it. You talking about 1900s. Fuck that
I
nah.
shit.
can't get the same
Fuck.
courtesy.
Okay, so it says that the one drop rule defining any person with any African ancestry, and that was by perception also, was not created at a single moment, but evolved from.
Stop that dumbass shit. We not talking about the one drop rule. You changing the goddamn
Oh
subject.
my
That's
god! All
Oh
right.
my fucking me God. Oh
okay. Let me finish because I spoke.
my
Really?
fucking
That
me
was that
God.
was. Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
fucking me God. Make me second. Don't make Billy.
Let So yeah, he had up something talking about the one drop rule, which evolved from colonial era slave laws around 1662. This is why 1662 and 1682 is so important in history. But we know niggas like Darquan don't read. We know he don't read. So you know what I'm saying? That's all I was saying was his screenshot, Billy's screenshot actually said something about the one drop rule, which goes back to 1662. So yeah, that's before the point that you're talking about. So all that bullshit you was just talking for like 10 minutes had nothing to do with like what he's saying. So you should shut the fuck up.
Ah, shit.
Finally, I ain't even get the chance. So I tried to give this nigga.
Ain't no point in two fucking Indians going back and back. Fuck all that shit, nigga. Let me talk and then you talk
That is
after me.
true. But no, don't you
Ain't
ever
no
do
point
that
in two
shit
Indians
again.
going back to back.
But
All
that's
Yeah,
that
but
true.
bullshit gotta
it's
stop.
Billy turn.
I
It's
know the
Billy
fuck it
turn.
ain't.
God
No,
damn,
ain't
He
no
bro.
don't
point in
want to
two
get
Indians
cooked
going
by
I
back
Billy.
see
to
It's
why
back.
like, are
Queen
you
don't want
scared
to
of
go
Ain't
me?
no
right now.
point
This
in
shit
two
is
Indians going back
Are
crazy.
to
you
back.
scared of me,
If we gonna have a
Daquan?
fair panel, let me go after her.
Are
Don't
you
just come
scared of
up
me,
here with a
Daquan?
bullshit packing it on top of
Are you
bullshit.
scared of me?
Let me fucking respond and then Billy can respond after me.
It's like
Fuck all that
it's a
shit you
peer
talking
response
about.
at this point.
Yeah,
Anyway,
this shit. I'm finna end this shit early tonight.
Billy, shut the fuck up. Let me go ahead and pop my
We
shit
ended
real
the
quick.
It's a
showtime.
motherfucking
Pumpkin,
peer
you ready to
Come
response.
on,
start up the
B.
live?
We
Come
literally
on,
listened to
B.
you talk
If
like a
Pumpkin give
bitch
me the
earlier.
motherfucking juice, on
I
my mama,
gave
I'm
your
start
bitch
that
Go
shit.
Let
ass
me
the
get
ahead.
the let me get the
courtesy,
big screen real quick
Hey,
before they
and
go
you
give me the
still
again.
motherfucking.
asking to
Hey, give me
speak.
my
So it
motherfucking
is Billy
showtime,
turn
Jack.
to
What
present
kind
No,
what
of
the
is
fuck
wrong
it
with
bitch
ain't.
y'all.
No, it
ass?
ain't. Why the fuck we
Mm-hmm.
gonna let two Indians go back to back? So the reason that Billy don't want to talk about this.
What happened?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
he
Well,
dropped it.
he's all right, y'all. This shit is out of control. So hold on. We gonna fix the mods real quick.
I don't know why y'all ain't just let the nigga just go ahead and go, bro.
Hey, can I get the
Yeah,
big
just
screen
let
real quick
him
while we
talk.
figure that out? So we just keep the information going. All right,
I
so
just let the nigga go.
y'all was bringing up
Them niggas
the
ain't gonna stop, so hold
Right?
on. Let
They
me
don't
get
want
it.
me to talk. They know what I'm about to do. Cook the dog snut
Yeah,
ass.
I gotta fix niggas' mods because
Go
this shit is
ahead, and
getting
when you
my
get
vote.
through
I've
fixing
been
it, give me the
trying, you know.
motherfucking showtime after doom scroll. Don't worry
All
about it.
right.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so I just want to say because like we keep talking about the one drop rule, but we aren't really defining the term Negro back then, right? But this is from something from the 1700s in South Carolina, where they explicitly say that Negro is confined to slave Africans. So that's I don't really understand like why we even care about the one drop rule. I mean, it even talks about African taint being so far removed, like they clearly are seeing these people as being Africans.
And does that mean that they were African? Because it was based off of perception. It wasn't based off of anything else other
Well,
than
Yeah, she just
perception.
gonna interrupt when a nigga
the
talking.
thing about that, and I think that
He
was a
was
good
done.
point. But
Yeah, let the nigga fucking talk,
He
you
was
man.
guys
done.
also brought up
Can you
Sally
shut the
Hemings, right?
fuck up?
He was done.
Okay,
You're
well,
done too.
let me answer that question because I think
All
that's
right,
a good
your
point.
ass finna be done. You keep muting me, ho.
No, I ain't gonna be
Oh my
done.
Oh my
gosh.
All
gosh.
right.
So, I mean, you guys are bringing up Sally Hemings and stuff like that, right? Like, we have to kind of understand that what the average black person looked like, right? So,
There was no average.
God
if
damn, let the
people,
nigga finish.
there's actually evidence of Sally Hemings's own family talking about their lineage being black or as African. So we don't want to go there,
That
but
don't have nothing to do with what we talking about.
Damn,
no,
let
it
the
does. It
nigga
does. It
finish.
really does because you guys keep bringing up stuff like Sally Hemings, who are just like mulattoes or like mixed
And
race
you
people,
guys
but the
just
average
pull
black
Tree God
person,
brought her
Damn,
up.
let the
the average
nigga
Tree
black person
God,
does
Tree
not
God
look
is
like
the one
Tree
Sally
who
God
brought
Hemings.
brought
her
her
up.
up. You
Damn,
guys just
let the
pulled Tree
So,
nigga
God brought her up.
We
finish,
didn't
you
bring
well, I
her
mean,
up.
but
fucking
we
You
do have
guys
to,
just
but we have to
pulled.
put things into context, right? Because
You
Tree
we
God
can't keep
brought her
jumping
fucking
up.
all around.
imbecile.
I
You
know,
Let
but
had
we
to
the
put
can't.
things
nigga
in. You and
We
Tree
finish.
can't
God
we
have
can't
to.
keep
You
jumping all
Help
around
out
because the
fucking
thing is like the
imbeciles.
average
Can you
black
let the
person does
nigga
not
finish?
look like Sally Hemings. Like we're being ridiculous if we think that.
Tree God brought her up.
Can you please let the nigga finish, you
Well,
imbecile?
Tree God brought her up, but there were people in here saying that that's what we look like. That's not true. Like
Nobody
yeah,
said that.
there were people in here saying
Please
that.
Nobody
let the
said
nigga
that.
finish, you fucking imbecile.
Let's not do all that. But anyways, I mean, this thing explicitly it explicitly says that Negroes are Africans. So I don't really know what are we talking about. So
Hey,
we're talking about
this is
blood
a
quantum and
whole
stuff
nother
like that.
situation.
So the Indians were Africans.
It doesn't say
Bruh.
that. It actually says the complete
Well,
opposite.
they were reclassified to Negro, but
There's
Negro is
no. So what they're
Negro is
saying.
is not
What the so
definition
hold
of
on,
slave
Billy.
and African,
Let me
right?
answer, Billy. Let me answer. So
Huh?
to that context, there were Indians that were reclassified as Negroes, but that's because they had what these people call African taint. It wasn't because
They had a
like
No,
darker
that's not
you
skin.
true
know
at
what I mean.
all.
So if you
Wait,
were considered to have the
That's not
They
true
African
had
at
a
all.
taint,
darker
then
Billy,
skin.
you were
Lies.
reclassified.
pause,
Doom scroll, they don't believe that shit. They
Billy,
think that was they
pause.
people.
Because when you go up, see, this is why
Yeah.
I
It says right.
laugh.
It says right here. It
Hold
says the
on, real
term
quick,
Negro is
real
confined to
quick.
slave Africans, the ancient Berbers, and their
Yeah,
descendants.
you
It does
guys are.
not. It
Hold
does
on,
not.
hold on.
But hold on. It does not embrace the free
We,
inhabitants of Africa, such as the Egyptians,
yeah, I know because I
Moors, or
have
the
this
Negro
source.
Asiatics. So,
So
but
I
it's
have a
hold
question.
on, Kai, hold on. Let me because I already know where you're trying to do with this. But it says such as the Egyptians, Moors, or the Negro Asiatics, such as the Lascars. We know who those people are. We know what those people look like. So to try to use this the modern
Doom
term for
scroller.
Berber doesn't
Doom
make any
scroller.
sense.
Doom scroller. Listen to me. We're unmixed
Can
Indians
you answer my question real
reclassified.
quied?
I did answer your question.
Since
No,
you
you
said
didn't.
they
I didn't
had
even get it
African
out.
taint. Since you said they had African taint, we're unmixed
Billy,
Indians reclassified to Negro.
hold on. He's using this source.
Oh, they
He needs
wanna
to
drop a
prove that he is a
nigga.
descendant of an ancient Berber.
I don't need to prove that. I'm saying that this is what
Hold
Negroes
on.
were. I'm saying that this is what Negroes are being
Negro.
considered as. That
Get
does
ready
not.
for
I
the
don't know who keep
dancing,
dropping
y'all.
her. I don't know who dropped her.
We
I
didn't
didn't drop her.
even hear what
I
he
don't need to prove
said.
that at all. Like that.
Stop,
Hey,
boy.
stop dropping people.
Man.
Yeah, we should
Hi,
probably.
bitch ass.
Uh-huh.
You little bitch ass. Fucking Arab.
I ain't drop a goofball ass either.
Goddamn
It
Arab.
wasn't
My
Taquan.
thing it's
Taquan
probably
chilling.
it's Superman. More than likely.
No, it ain't.
The Arab. It's the Arab.
Oh.
He need to bring his ass up here. He might
I
He
want
could
invited
to.
this
go.
little pussy ass up here. He want to stay in the
But
comments like a
hold
little
on, I'm just
bitch.
Oh,
saying,
you
Doom
talking
Scroll,
about
since you're using this source about the Negro laws, South Carolina, meaning that these people who are called Negro were meant or confined to slave Africans, and they're specifically talking about the ancient Berbers and their descendants.
Right.
So can you can you do you know? Can you provide documentation that you are these ancient Berbers and
I
their
don't need
descendants?
to actually prove that I'm personally these people. We're talking about the classification of Negro. So I think that would be going
Well,
off on a bit of a straw man to ask
it's
me
not.
to
That's what the
personally say.
law
So
says.
my first premise was I never said that I was any of this. What I said is that this is how these people who lived the hundreds of years before we did were claiming what Negro was. I don't have to
So where
prove that
unmixed
I'm
Indians
from that. That makes
reclassified
no
to
sense.
Negro?
That makes no sense to ask me to do
Where
that. Like,
unmixed
especially,
Indians reclassified to Negro?
Not your black ass.
Where
Yes.
no, I don't
unmixed
think it was
Indians
you
Indians,
guys. So
yes.
I
reclassified to
think,
Because
Negro?
they
I
were
think when we
darker.
look at
Where
this thing from South
unmixed
Carolina. So
Indians.
let me ask you a question, Bill. Instead of doing the leading thing, let's just have a real conversation.
It's
So
a yes or no question.
I think to your point, if we're
Where
talking about people who
unmixed
are being,
Indians
I think that we're
reclassified to
okay, bro. Let
Negro?
me talk. Jesus Christ, you can't.
It's a
Let him
simple
finish.
yes or no
Having a
question.
conversation. This is not how you debate, Billion. You need to learn how to
I'm
have
asking a
debate
question. Just
decorum.
answer the
Billy
fucking
can't debate
question.
You
because he
don't.
know he
You need to
politics.
Let him
understand
finish.
how
I
to
can
have a
you just
conversation.
answer the
We'll show you in a
You can't
question.
second.
try to lead
I'm
people in.
asking
You
a
can't try to.
simple
No,
question.
you're
Can you let
not.
him
You're trying to
finish?
lead me.
I'm
You're trying to
asking
lead
a
me into
simple
something. I'm not gonna
yes
Bully,
do
or
that.
Billy,
no
Let the
Billy,
I'm not.
man
I'm not
stop
gonna do
it.
finish.
that, Billion. So you're just
Okay,
gonna have to let me
okay,
I'm
talk.
okay,
asking a
okay. Y'all just let
You
Doom
just,
finish,
you're just gonna have
y'all.
to let me talk. So I
Go
think to
ahead, Doom.
the.
Go ahead, go
Thank you.
ahead.
So I think to 2 billion's point, what I'm saying is that the average Negro must have not looked like someone who could pass for white if only some of them were doing this and then some of them were getting reclassified. Like, because that's the point that you guys are
Well,
making. Is
unmixed
like, because
Indians
God damn, bro. He ain't
reclassified
gonna
to
let him fucking
Negro.
finish. These Indians don't want to have a debate. They want to push a
20 of this
narrative.
law it says no.
it
They
says,
can't be enslaved.
Oh wait,
Right?
wait. OHF, are you a
It says
descendant of the ancient Berbers?
why is she doing? Why
ancient
are you doing?
Berbers
What
is
Kai? That's
defined in
such a
that book. It's a
stupid
book on the
argument.
right.
You gotta
No,
find a
on the
different
right.
argument for that. That's just a stupid argument.
That
No, the
nigga the
ancient Berbers.
descendant of the goddamn Arabs.
I'm just asking.
But that's a
You
stupid
Hey,
descend to the
question. Like,
Negroes, bro.
we gotta
No,
be like
No.
Doom,
intellectually honest.
I am
So
not talking to
so
you.
so
A
Doom.
dumb question.
Doom.
It's
So look
not.
around.
It
So
really
You
is.
pulled it
can
up.
I say
This is
this
Look,
what
again?
look,
y'all do.
y'all. Let's not get sidetracked,
you're right. You're right.
please.
No,
You're
Let's
right. Let's
this
let's
not
is
get sidetracked.
let's
Were
Pumpkin. This is
stay.
what
unmixed
the
Indians
source say.
reclassified to
I
Negro?
mean,
Yes or no?
The
Let me
source
answer
does
this
Kai,
not
question.
say
you
So let me
being
Williams
answer the
petty
Carver is an
question.
Were
ancient
though.
Berber.
unmixed
Let me answer
Indians
Khan's question.
reclassified to Negro?
Golly.
Yes or no? I can
These
Let
Google
me
it.
answer
fake
Khan's
If you
question.
indigenous
don't want to
motherfuckers
answer
got
it,
nothing
I
to
can
hang on.
Google it and
Let me.
answer
They
it
got nothing to
because
hang
you're
on.
scared to
So
answer it.
once
I can just
again,
Google it.
we can show you in the book right here. We can show you in the law right here. We're talking about the law, so we can show you in the law where it says it, section 19, and also that book is on the right. So Doom, if you look on the right of what you showed, Necro Part 4, look on the right. It's a book called Glidden's Egypt. It's going
Yeah,
to let
yeah.
you know what an ancient Berber is. Ancient Berber is a black African,
Okay.
right? It says it in the book. It's going
Okay.
to define it as a
What does
black
that have to
African.
do with the
Distinct,
census?
because we were trying to find out what an ancient Berber is,
I
right?
don't care
No,
about
we
an
know what
ancient
ancient
Berber.
Berbers
Yes,
are.
Oh
yes,
I don't
my
give a
yes.
fuck about
God.
the
We
This
know what
topic.
they
nigga.
So let me
are.
finish. Let
Unmixed
me
Indians
finish.
They don't want to
classified
Let
to
me
let a
finish.
nigga
Negro.
Either I'm right
finish,
or I'm
bro.
wrong.
They just want to talk
Either
Were
over
I'm
him.
right
unmixed
We
or I'm
know what
wrong.
an
Indians
ancient
Can
Berber
that
classified
is.
to
nigga finish
Negro?
And
talking, you busters?
unmixed are
I think
not
it's pretty
defined.
obvious what's going on here. Like
Were unmixed
they
Indians
I'm just
classified to
asking.
Unmixed
Negro?
Indians are not defined as Negroes. Section 20, they're not slaves. They're not allowed to be slaves.
Were
Section
unmixed
1920,
Indians
it
classified
specifies
to
that.
Negro? Yes or
Watch
no?
this.
Absolutely not in this law. No, they
Watch a
weren't.
nigga that can read, unlike you, stupid motherfucker.
And
God
I
damn
just
it.
want to note, what are
So
y'all
right
arguing about?
now,
Because the text clearly says they're talking about enslaved Africans when they say Negro. So it's done. That's it. That's what Negro means.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Thank you,
ancient Berber is
Trina.
a black person.
Also to read up what OHF was just saying, it says free Indians and their descendants, unmixed by African blood, are entitled to all the privileges of white men
Ooh.
except that of
Oh
suffrage and
shit.
office. The former, and of
Woo!
consequence the latter, has been
Yeah, I'm
denied to a pure Indian living
You
among
realize
the
it's the
whites.
bunch, right?
God damn.
That to answer
Big
your, I guess that
bottle.
answers your
Hey,
question
put me
right
on
there,
the big
Billy.
screen. Look at what
Hey,
Google
hey,
AI
Doom
Section,
really
Scroll.
learning.
section 20.
Doom
They
Scroll. What
really
year was
learning.
that book written?
Put me on the big screen.
1712.
Put me on the big screen.
1912?
He
That's
still
It
what I'm
wasn't
looking
written
reading.
at.
1912. This is
Hey, put me
1720.
on the big
1812?
screen.
17.
1712. And do you know in the state of
Hey,
Maryland in
take
16
05
do you know
Or
in the
Business
man, it might
state
have
of
Class.
been happened
Maryland
before 1712, actually.
do
But I
you
guess
know
before
in the
1712.
We're
state of
not
Might have
finna
been
Maryland
deal
in
after
with the
that.
fucking.
1632 they had created a law that stated
All right.
blacks or Africans shall
We're
not
finna deal with the fucking Arabs tonight,
receive.
bro. We're not gonna do this
Look
shit.
at this Negro. Look at this Negro head.
Look at this
What
fake
about my
indigenous
head?
Negro.
What about my
Ooh,
head, bro?
But you don't look
that's some
anything like
fucking
Sally Hemings,
indigenous,
and that's the
y'all.
point that I'm talking about. So if you
That's
guys
some
keep bringing
fucking
up,
What do I
indigenous.
have to?
We
I didn't
didn't
bring up
bring up
because
Sally
Sally
Hemings.
you
You
guys keep
dumb
Hemings.
saying,
fuck.
Shut up, because we didn't bring her
Oh,
up.
it look indigenous to me.
So what? Hold on.
He look
Wait.
indigenous to
Where is
in
it?
you.
what in what in,
This the
I
one?
mean,
Indigenous
Billion,
in
you're a handsome
Whoa.
young
Yes,
man,
in
but
certain
the
historical,
point
legal,
that I'm
and
making is like,
colonial
We
contexts,
didn't bring her
who is gonna
up.
confuse
unmixed Native
Billion?
Americans were sometimes classified as Negro or colored. Look at Google AI
Particularly
learning.
where? Particularly
What does
where?
this say? What was this say?
Particularly
Oh,
where?
particularly in colonial Brazil.
Go
But
ahead.
we're in
Negroes, they
America.
terror.
How do
We're
we
in
get to
You
America,
ain't no
Brazil?
brother.
Why we
Brazilian,
leaving South
nigga. You
Carolina?
ain't
Negroes, they
Brazilian.
We're
terror.
in
That's
You
America.
ain't
We're
no
in
the
part
America,
of
point.
brother.
it.
Now
It's
this
not
fat
the
ass
point,
Ebo
you
is in Brazil.
stupid
Me
fucks.
no
I'm
black.
It's
dead.
not
No
the
black
point.
Brazilian.
They
Me no black
Brazilian now,
No, it's
y'all.
the
Now we gotta go around the
They
block.
Brazilians.
You
Brazilian,
keep bringing
y'all.
Negroes,
Brazilians,
it
Billion.
That's
says
here.
unmixed
Y'all,
You
Native
these
keep bringing
niggas
Americans,
Brazilians,
Brazilian.
right? It
bro.
says unmixed, right?
Y'all, these Negroes Brazilian now,
Now you gotta
y'all.
go to Brazil.
They
No,
Brazilian
Yeah,
no,
now,
don't
bro.
try to
y'all.
pivot. Guys, don't try to
We was
pivot.
Capoeira.
You
It's
got
not, don't
debunked
try
in
to
South
pivot.
Carolina, nigga.
They
Don't
That's where you
try
was
to
Negroes
debunked
de
in.
pivot.
terror,
We
y'all.
was
Don't
Don't
be trying
try
to
Capoeira.
Now you
to
gotta go to
pivot.
South
pivot.
Carolina.
Don't try to pivot.
Hold on,
Y'all,
I'm
and
gonna
then
play
Because
don't
Brazil
tell
real
me
I
quick.
asked,
Bro.
period. I
Brazil is a
asked,
very nice
period.
place.
that
When
nigga
people
said they
Billy,
remix,
you could
Brazilian.
I
put in
asked, period.
you could put in
I'm
colonial
dead.
America and they will tell you the same thing.
It
Go
doesn't
ahead.
matter
What
because it
you
happened
got?
in Virginia.
But
Why
These
are we in
dumbasses know it
Brazil? But why
happened
are
in
we
What
in
you
I
Brazil?
got?
mean,
It
again,
happened all over.
A Negro is
So what are
not an
y'all
African.
saying?
my
So
my
what are
Story
y'all
on
thing
really
Negro,
saying?
me
Come on,
You got
Virginia.
it,
Brazilian.
bro. You got a
my
Negro de
thing with
terror.
this source, I don't know why like y'all use this source because we know who the
Mm-hmm.
ancient Berbers were.
But when we
Mm-hmm.
look
And
at the book, it's on
those
the
are
right.
not hold on.
Hmm.
Those are not West Africans.
Absolutely, they're Nubians.
Yeah,
They're
no,
Nubians. That's the
they're
name.
absolutely not
They're
West
black.
Africans.
Absolutely. Let's bet money. I got the book right
They're
now.
Hold up,
they're
OHF.
abs huh?
I,
OHF, I have a
You don't
question.
have to sit there and wonder. We can show
What
it.
the
No,
fuck are
no,
we
OHF,
no, no,
talking
no,
about
no,
then?
you
no,
might
no,
be
no,
doing
no,
that thing that
no.
you do sometimes
It's
where you
not
say
a
something is absolute and
Like,
you
why the
might
fuck
be
are we
wrong.
talking about the Berbers right
First
now?
of
Well,
all,
they do have some.
hold on, let me finish. Ancient Berbers or the Amazigh were an indigenous
That's not the
inhabitants.
Amazigh, though.
Let me finish. Ancient Berbers or the Amazigh were indigenous inhabitants of North Africa inhabiting the vast territory stretching from the Swa Oasis in Egypt to the east to the Canary Islands in the west and from the Mediterranean coast of Nigeria and
You guys are
Senegal rivers
bugging.
in the south. I understand they
You're
occupied
looking
this
at his
region.
example.
You just
His
said
Hold
example
on.
is being
Senegal.
You
Wait, you
provided.
just
don't.
said
Hold
Senegal
on.
and
Kai,
Mali.
Kai,
I
please,
She
didn't
about
Senegal
to
is West
dance.
Kai,
Africa.
She about to
again,
dance,
again.
y'all.
Hold on.
Senegal is
on the
She
West
about
right.
to
Africa,
dance,
Dang,
baby.
ain't
y'all.
nobody gonna tap,
They
huh?
talk
She
about
about to
their
dance,
hold
Kai,
y'all.
on.
please,
Hold
for
Senegal
the
is
on.
love of
West
God.
Let's look at the
Africa.
book. I got to pull it up. You know what I'm
They
saying?
She about to
occupied this
dance,
Tell my
y'all.
region
lying.
known as the Maghreb
Now she's going to go show
since
AIs and
hold
shit.
on since
Senegal is
Kai,
pre
West
Kai, you
Africa.
just
bruh.
please, for the love of
She
God.
about to
That
Sunrise,
dance. Y'all let her
sunrise.
Can
dance.
I
Let her
Where is
finish?
dance.
Senegal?
fucking
Y'all let
Can
her
I
uh,
dance.
finish?
Where is
OHL, please
Mali?
Can
let
I
her dance
finish?
and
niggas
cook
in the
her ass
viewers tap
after.
the screen.
Can I
Just
finish?
let
Not
her
the panel
dance and cook
necessarily,
her
but the
once she
niggas
finished.
commenting.
You don't have to turn off
Please
my mic.
continue dancing.
I'm just saying when we talk about ancient Berbers, do we think of the whole of Africa? That's all I'm asking.
We have to
North
put it into the
Africa,
context of the
Again,
people back then,
from
it's the
what
not
I'm
people
reading,
today.
context.
hey, hold on
That's
one
some
second. From what
Well,
I'm
I
hard-headed
mean, in
reading,
the
comments.
your
eighth,
shit, from what I'm reading, your shit says Egypt, which is in East Africa, Niger, which is in West Africa, Senegal, which is on the West Coast, Morocco, which is in North Africa, Algeria, which is in North Africa, Niger again, which is near Central West. So if you asking that question, hell, my answer would be hell yeah.
core territories resided in corresponding modern day Morocco, Algeria, Tunisia, Libya, Mauritania, and parts of
But
Ooh,
Mali.
Libya.
but
What do you
again,
mean? So he has the
I don't
word
think
more defined here. More is North African.
OHF are they actually talking about Amazigh when they say Berber or
So
broader
here's
No,
the
they're
term?
problem,
not.
brother. They got to look at the actual source on the right. You got to start cross-referencing. It's the book is on the right, which defines what an ancient Berber is. It's a person who lives south of Egypt, and they're defining them very distinctly black, different from the Egyptians. That's why Egyptians are counted with free people. They distinguish the more in the ancient Berber in the book. That's why you have to
I
read
mean,
the
I
book.
don't
Yeah,
think they
On
that's
the
a
were
good
right, it's
point.
Egyptians
being
because it
referenced
says
on
that.
the right.
That's a
No,
good
The
point.
person
I'm
who
just
wrote this
asking.
is
I'm
referencing the
asking.
book.
Listen. I was literally just asking a question.
Here come the dance.
Give me
Now
the
she just
answer.
asking a
But
question.
give me the
OG.
answer.
I mean,
I'm going to
It's
show
fair
you.
to
if
ask
you
the
were
question,
right,
but the answer, I think the answer, Kai, is you're missing it. Like,
I just
I
asked,
get that.
were they talking about the whole of Africa, or were they talking about
Well, no,
the
the first thing you
ancient
asked was
Berbers is
for
what
me
we
to
talk
prove that
about
I'm an
today?
ancient Berber. That was
Because
the
I'm
first thing you
just,
asked.
yeah.
But you changed your
Because
question just now. That's not what you
no,
said
yeah, I
first.
asked you specifically because
Right,
I'm
because
trying to
that
see
was
if
a
they're
dumb
talking
question and you
about,
realize that, so now you're
okay,
trying to
I'm
pivot
trying
to
to see if
something
they're
else.
talking
Of
about
course
people
she's
from
trying to pivot.
Grenada,
Right.
if they're talking about people from West
Oh,
Of
Africa,
now,
course
yeah,
she's
you're
if
trying
they're
trying
to
to pivot,
talking
pivot
yeah,
now.
because
about
that's not the
people
first thing
She
you
from
said,
asked.
North
now she's the
Africa.
same person who says they talk about personal, then they go to large, and then they
No,
go back to
I
Right,
mean that's
personal.
what
right.
y'all
You
do.
literally
Y'all
just
say,
did
how does
that.
it
You
connect
literally
to
just
us
did that
every
right now.
day? I
You
sure
literally
did.
just did that, Kai.
I sure did.
You
Yeah,
literally just
that's
did that with
ridiculous.
them, bro.
Now let's find
So
out
so
what
So I'm just
anyways, like
asking.
I
Okay,
think in
Just
the
asking.
back
context,
to
so
the
just like OHF
information. Back to
said,
the
we have to
information.
put this book into context. The Google thing that you pulled up, that is how we know Berbers to be today, but we're talking about people from hundreds of years ago. And they clearly make a distinction that they're not Egyptian looking, they're not Moor looking,
I
or
never said
Negro
that they were.
Asiatics. Okay, so what are you saying then? Because I mean, you
I'm
obviously just
asking
changed it. So what are you
exactly
saying?
who are they talking
Well,
about?
we've been saying this 10 times, so that couldn't have been what you're asking
from
because we've just
South
been
of
saying that they're
Egypt?
She's
African.
not asking.
He
She's
said
trying to
the
make an
whole of
argument.
Africa.
You're
No,
just
I
trying to
was
make it.
just
Yeah, I think
asking
She
who
so.
was
are
I
they
think so.
talking
100%
about?
I think
trying to
so.
make
That
an
is
argument.
Kai's
She
job
realized her
to make
argument
a
made no
fucking
Yeah,
sense.
argument.
Now
that
she's
is
trying to
classic
Because
pivot.
Kai,
by
honestly.
reading
It's
it, I
fine.
mean, by reading it, we know that they're not the Egyptians, the Moors, or the Asiatics.
Right.
We
So
know
what are
that.
you asking? What's left in Africa for them to be?
There's
She
What's
wants you to say
left?
Asiatics
what what's
there's
not.
Asiatics in West Africa.
Okay,
There's
But you
okay,
just,
Kai.
Asiatics in
oh
All
North
my
right, Kai.
Africa.
God.
Okay, Kai.
Did
All
you
right.
not just say they're not the Asiatics and then
Yeah.
said there's Asiatics in the north?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm dead.
Just
Come on,
I'm
saying.
Kai.
dead.
You said
Kai.
Bro, you
West Africa,
fighting.
so I'm
Keep fighting,
confused.
Kai. Fight,
Kai.
fight.
Come on.
Swim for your life. Swim.
You a liar.
It doesn't have to be a winning thing. You know what I mean? Like I
It's
told
not
you.
a. I just asked a damn
It has to
question.
be a
No,
Y'all
winning
because
thing
now
when
mad?
you have a
you're pivoting
stupid
it
ass
all around.
ideology.
Like we see
No,
what
I
you're doing.
didn't. I asked
You're
a
pivoting
question.
all around.
Kai, you literally just tried to make, you just said they're not Asiatic looking and then tried to make your point that they were
There's
Asiatics in the north.
Asiatic
Right.
people in West Africa
So
also, so
wouldn't
I'm
they look
asking.
Asiatic in West Africa too?
There's some that do.
But it's clearly
Okay.
saying what they aren't. So like, if
Yeah.
what's
Okay.
left? What's left, but not sub-Saharan Africans?
So let's read it. I'm gonna
Just
read the book. Let's
asking.
read the book. Let's read the book. That's
You
not
can read the
our
book.
imagination.
I'm just
Thank
asking.
you. Read the
Yeah.
book, please.
Jesus
Read the
Christ,
book,
dude.
please.
Yeah, I mean, we can stop using our imagination though. Like that's the problem. We're using our imagination. Let me just read it from this side, okay?
And OHF, tell your fans, man, to tap the screen. We got y'all king up here, and y'all not tapping the screen. This shit is
No, I
crazy.
know why y'all say that. I don't even know what to tell too, man. Like, I just
Come
debunk
on,
y'all. I
man.
just debunk y'all and get y'all triggered, man. Don't give me a kick.
Man, I'm about to
So
order
I
me a
know,
fat
man.
ass burger after cooking y'all ass.
All right. So once again, let's put this shit up. All right, let me get this shit up right.
Oh, you got your king in here. You not tapping for the king?
This shit is crazy.
Don't
All
y'all
right,
talk
so
about nobody
The
king, because I'll
natives
show
and the
y'all
Pan
cousin.
African king.
yeah. So
I'm going to show y'all indigenous cousin.
All right.
Shit.
So I can go to the actual book too. I'm just gonna read on the side, okay? So,
Big screen and shit.
all right, perfect. So this is the book that's being referenced.
Nah, ain't no male slander.
This your indigenous cousin.
Look at that face. Put this guy
I
on.
don't allow pictures
Look at
on
my face. Look at
Big
that.
my
screen
live.
and shit. This
We'll
the
go get your
indigenous
ass.
that y'all talking
God
to.
damn. Look at that nose.
Come on up, man.
This the indigenous
There's no
Negro
way, y'all. Y'all
from
can't be this.
fucking America.
Can't do that. He's not up here. He's not up here to defend himself. We can't do that. Come on, man.
Bro, get
So here we
the...
go, y'all. All right, I'm just gonna read this and drop. All right, y'all. So here we go. So on Egyptian monuments, I shall prove by facsimile. Copies. We find the Negro, black person, and the Berber, painted to 1500 BCE as perfectly distinct from the Egyptian natives. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna read that from the beginning again, so you understand. In Egyptian monuments, we're in Egypt. The Berber is black. It's going to say it hundreds of times through the book that he's referencing. On Egyptian monuments, by the Septuagint, by the Septuagint, on the Egyptian monuments, as I shall prove by facsimile copies, we find the Negro and the Berber painted prior to 1500 as perfectly distinct from the Egyptian natives as Anglo-Saxon is from a chimpanzee. It's going to keep saying these are black people. The Berber is a black
Does that
person
mean West
who lives south of
African?
Egypt. It's not a West African. It's a Southern African. It's a Southern black African.
South
Okay,
and
so
distinct
you
from the
guys, so wait,
Egyptians.
so you guys came from Southern Africa?
Oh
No,
my
no,
God,
it's
Kai.
not.
Oh
Stop.
my God.
Kai, just Kai.
She full of
Put
shit.
your
Oh
seatbelt on,
my
Kai.
God.
Put your seatbelt on. Just be quiet for a couple seconds. He uses it as an example. That's why it's in parentheses. He's just providing you an example. Examples are generally in parentheses. It's letting you know it's a black person, distinct from a Moor and distinct from Egyptian throughout the book. Egyptians are free because Egyptians are more white appearing. The Berbers are black appearing. You can see it in the context. If you're honest, you will know it, right? I'm gonna read it one more time, guys. On
Black
Egyptian
appearing.
monuments, as I shall prove by facsimile copies, we find the Negro and Berber painted prior to 1500 as perfectly distinct from the Egyptian natives, who are lighter skinned, olive, light brown, all that shit, as as Anglo-Saxon, as an Anglo-Saxon is from a chimpanzee. Super
Okay,
distinct.
so
It's
them
going to
being
keep saying
dark,
this
does
throughout the
that
whole
mean
book.
that they're West African,
We
North
are West African.
Oh,
Just
oh
not
my
African,
God.
West African, bro. We are
East
Boy,
West
she
African.
full
You
of
are just
African,
shit.
not being honest.
Boy, she
Kai,
just
West
trying to
Black
fight
African.
it.
South
Kai,
African.
this
She
is
No,
trying to
crazy,
fight
Kai.
I'm
it.
This
just
is crazy,
asking.
Kai. This is
So
crazy.
Because
Sunrise,
historically, we know that the ancient.
if back then, Sunrise, they can distinguish what the fuck an Indian look like from an African is different from a
We know
white
that they're
man.
not the
1 second,
Egyptians. We already
it's
know
different
that.
from a white man to a chimpanzee. How the fuck do y'all get confused as black today as us? Like y'all are our type of black now.
Like, exactly.
It's going to keep saying it throughout the whole book, y'all. So
In
Okay,
Sunrise,
so
I was
them
just
being
curious.
black,
Sunrise,
them
I was
being
just
black
curious.
is not a location.
Sunrise,
This
I
is
don't.
I'm
crazy,
curious. Do
bro.
you agree
Them
with?
being black is not a
This is
location.
Do
quite
you
literally
agree with
fucking
your
crazy.
Indian brother? But do you agree with your Indian brother that American
Oh
Indians
my
look
god.
indistinguishable from West Africans?
Oh
Look,
my
you said
god.
indistinguishable.
Like
Yeah.
you can, it's hard to tell a
Distinguishable.
difference.
It would depend on where you
No, I
were.
mean generally, yes. On average, do y'all look indistinguishable from a West African?
It depends on where you are.
So some of y'all do.
Look
Yeah, I got lookalikes for
indistinguishable,
all of
meaning
y'all.
you can't tell the difference.
I got
Yeah,
lookalikes for all of y'all. I'm
Mm,
going to read another one, y'all. Hold on. I'm going to read another
because
one.
when
it
I
Okay?
depends
look
on who
at
you're
when I
talking
look
to.
at when I look at Afro-Indigenous people, I could tell a difference between them and West Africans. But y'all are saying that y'all look exactly like West Africans,
I
and
mean,
I never knew that.
none of the descriptions
That's
said
a
that
good
they
point,
look
Trick.
like
That's a good point.
people from Benin. They said people from Ethiopia.
Y'all look like
So
Benin.
I don't
Okay,
know. You
so
know,
y'all, you know what? What if
We
we
come
just
from
didn't
Benin.
call it African? What if we just said
they didn't
American
say people from
Indian?
Benin. They
Okay, I'm
said
American
going to keep
people
Indian,
from
and in
Africa.
parentheses we
They
could
didn't
say
say
like
people. They didn't say
They're bringing
people
people from
like
Benin.
Now
They say
look
it.
at her
It's
fight.
not
She
from
saying
the
about
it's
to fight
I've
out
never
this
Kongolese
seen Kai
corner,
get
Empire.
y'all.
They
cornered
said
like this
people
in
from
If she don't
MIA
fight
Ethiopia.
out
ever.
the corner, somebody from her side is gonna come up here and
So
completely derail the conversation.
somebody
I'm
come
calling
across
it.
This is
side.
usually
That's
when
true.
MIA comes up and starts yelling
I'm
at
Yeah.
us.
calling it.
no, I'm
Somebody's gonna
just
come derail the
asking. Like
conversation.
when you're talking about ancient
Okay, if you're just
Berbers.
asking, then read the text and
Yeah.
interpret it.
I
Yeah.
mean,
So
we already know that
he
in
referenced this book on
1700
purpose, son.
ancient Berbers, their
But you're just
strongholds were
asking. You're
North
talking about what you
Africa.
know, as
So he
opposed to just
references this
So
asking.
on
we know
purpose. I want
that
you to
He
see.
for
just,
a
but Kai, he
fact.
just pulled up the book that I read was referencing.
Okay, but
What you brought up
it
doesn't
didn't
make any
say anything
sense.
about a location. It just said they
Okay,
weren't
this
the
one is.
Oh,
That's
Egyptians.
why I said, listen. It's going to say
dude,
location.
you're
All right, to the
fucking crazy.
south. So
So
this whole
stop
book is about
caping.
Egypt. So this book is about Egypt, y'all. What's this book about? It's about Egypt. It's calling these people Nubians. Okay, so to the south. To the south. So they're talking about Egypt. So read the whole paragraph talking about Egypt. And they said to the south, where there were Berbers and Negroes. To the south of Egypt, what are they, guys? To the south. To the south, there were Berbers and Negro races. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? To the south. Why would if they look phenotypically the same as Egypt, they would be in the same location. It's going to keep saying these people live to the south of Egypt. Who lives
Herodotus
to the
wrote
south of
about
Egypt?
Egypt,
So
bro.
this is where we
He
can get
wrote.
a up viewers
Herodotus wrote
buddy to come
about
up
Egypt.
here. Who
OHF.
lives to the south of Egypt?
Herodotus
Egypt
wrote
is
about
in
Egypt,
North
bro.
Africa. So if you go a
I
little
don't know
bit
why
Okay,
y'all
down
keep
so
saying
south, hold
Herodotus.
on. If you go a little bit down south, you're still in the northern half of Africa.
and the
So
people
Man,
called
how far,
Egypt.
hold on, how
You
far
know what
down are
Egypt
you?
borders?
Hold on.
Sudan,
What country do Egypt
How
border?
far down are we
What's underneath?
talking?
What's underneath
South of
Egypt, Kai?
Egypt,
What's directly
South of
Like
underneath
Egypt.
Egypt, Kai?
like you're
Kai,
still
what's
in the
directly
northern
underneath
half
Egypt?
of Africa.
What's directly under Egypt, Kai?
We're gonna let it go. Just move on
Kai,
to a new
what's
No,
topic.
I'm
what's
We're
just
not
what's
African
directly
Egypt
under
is
Egypt,
not
Kai?
in southern Africa.
Kai, what
God,
is
what
directly
is
under?
Nor
What
is
under?
is
it
what
in
country is
West
directly under
Africa.
Egypt?
God, what
Okay.
does Egypt
Kai,
border?
what is Egypt directly on top of? What
He said
country?
Sudan, then don't you have
Y'all do
South
know that
Sudan under
Herodotus
that?
wrote about Egypt, right?
Okay,
Okay,
so
South
thanks.
you do know
Sudan?
that
Described the
Sudanese
inhabitants of
people are
Egypt.
darker than us,
You
right?
understand that, right?
We
So what does this
already get
robot
that.
look
What does
like?
that have
So
to do
what the
with them
fuck are you
being?
I don't
talking about?
understand. What are y'all
If
talking
they're
about?
already darker than us, what are you saying?
Okay, you keep saying darker as if
Who's
that's a
darker than
location.
us?
I
What are you?
asked where were they? Where
Keep
were
saying
they
these people in a black race. Who
specifically?
is this on the big screen? Let me put this on the big screen again. Hold on.
Like
This
what
shit
And
the
we, let's go. We
fuck?
can
crazy.
move on
You
from the
keep
book. I
What
talking
don't.
are y'all
about
trying to
darker
say?
or lighter.
No,
I'm
let's
just
talk about
asking.
Ravens were black, and it's already been genetically assigned to them. They're different from
Yeah.
Arabs. So what are you
So,
talking about? What are we getting into?
but we're
Because
not talking
Hawaii
about the
just wrote
Amazon
about
people.
them.
Diaz.
This is
See
not the
what I
Amazon people,
asked.
yo.
I'm just saying though.
Listen. He brought up the Negro law of South Carolina. Of course, it says that Negro was meant to confine the enslavement of Africans, and they were talking about specifically the ancient Berbers. So
No,
in
it does not
17,
say specific. It
Nah,
provides
don't do
okay,
that,
in
Kai.
example.
Don't do that, Kai. Don't do that,
Okay,
Kai.
the
example, and
ancient.
we're looking what
Don't
the
do that,
ancient
Kai.
Berbers are. All right, just let it go. Let me show you one more. I'm gonna show
In
one more. Let it
parentheses,
go.
hold on. In parentheses, the ancient Berbers.
I'm
So I
showing you.
asked.
You were the
Okay,
one who asked.
relax. I'm
Kai, you're
I'm
putting
I'm
this
telling
in the wrong
Diaz.
context.
I asked specifically who were the ancient
No,
Berbers.
you
I'm
need
Because
to
showing
make
you.
to
Yeah,
prove
that's what I'm trying
I'm
to
an
do
ancient
in the
Berber.
book.
the ancient Berbers we all know as even
You just
today.
up here fucking lying.
We're talking
He's
about
just
northern
we're
Africa. All he
showing
keeps
you
talking
in
about
the
is
book.
Egypt,
You just
which
up
is
here
Crash
not
lying,
out.
bro.
Egypt. Egypt
They're
is
not
not in
Egyptians.
sub-Saharan.
She won't just let the lie go. Let this lie go, and you can still
No,
be in there.
hold on.
You can still
Egypt is
be in
Crash
not.
there.
out.
Kai, just let him read because you're not even
Nor,
telling
hold
Diaz what
on,
actually
dude.
happened.
Damn,
You're not.
relax.
I'm not muting you, but you're not being
Egypt
honest
is
when you're
not
talking
in
to
the
Diaz.
southern half of Africa. It's in.
No one said it was. I don't know who's muting you. I'm not
Okay,
muting
so
you. I'm
I'm
not going
trying to
muting you.
see which exact people they're talking about
Read
in
it.
what.
They
Let's
said
read it, yo.
south of Egypt. South of
It says the
Egypt.
people, the chimpanzees. That's what we're talking about. The black people. That's what it's talking about.
Oh, now
This
y'all are
racist white person
monkeys?
saying it.
No, but
Once
that's what
again,
they
Yeah.
called us,
Oh
Kai.
my
it's
God.
providing you would be a monkey too, according to him. Okay?
Mm-mm.
All right.
Kai.
That's what you would think you was too.
Well,
All right, so once
OHF, you're
again,
an Arab, so you would be the people
Oh
got
my,
you.
calling
We
them
here we go.
monkey.
established that. Let me
Personal
read it.
attacks just because she don't
All
like the
right. So
answer.
I'm
once
just
again,
saying.
this okay. So once let me just read a couple lines. They won't let me read this shit. So this right here, guys. The Gentiles, foreigners, as they design Asiatic European nations and never applying to the people of Moreau the reproach of belonging to the uh, perverse race of Cush, not Cush the son of Ham, by which the name
Is this
Egyptian
about
exclusively
the?
designated Negroes and the Berbers. Once again, you're going to keep saying the Egyptians exclusively designated the Negroes and the Berbers races in hieroglyphics. The Negroes and the Berbers are always mentioned synonymous. They're synonymous because they're a black race. So you keep seeing throughout this book, the Negroes and the Berbers are mentioned
Them
together.
being black has nothing to do with where the
The
fuck they
Negroes
are
and
in
the Berbers,
Africa.
the black races of Africa, the provider groups that are free. Egyptians are free. Moors are free. It's going to distinguish the Berber from the Moor. The Moor
It
is
does
somebody
not
from North
distinguish
Africa.
exactly what location you're talking
It
about.
did
What are you
distinguish.
even
You didn't
saying now,
acknowledge
Kai?
it.
What
It
are
I
you
said
mean,
talking
but
south of
about?
Egypt.
wait.
What
What's
does
the
location have to
relevance?
do
They're
with it?
still African. You
No, my
got
Exactly.
point.
many
I'm just
African
Still
heritage.
asking
African and
where
still
Like, what are
southern.
you even trying to
specifically.
say
Hold
right
on.
now?
I'm
Like they're
asking
still
where
African.
specifically. See, y'all are
You
caping.
gotta fight.
I asked
How is
where
that
Ain't right
relevant,
to
though?
specifically.
How
the
is that
So
relevant?
are you
Because I
saying? Are
asked
end.
you
the
trying to say
question.
The
that you're North
Where
African rather than West
specifically?
African?
No, I'm
Are you trying to fight
asking.
over what
No,
type
I'm
of African
asking
you are?
where specific. Because now they're North
You
African.
trying to
See what
fight
I'm
over what
saying?
type of African?
No
So
one said
where
we were North
Is
specifically
African.
that what we're
were they when
debating?
you're talking
No
about the
one said they
term
were North
Negro? I'm just
African. They
asking.
keep
North
we
Africans
we've
are
shown you
Moors.
multiple sources saying they're
Are you
not North African.
contesting that these people are African?
Yeah, what are you like? What are you
I didn't
fighting right now?
contest that
This
they
is
were
not your history.
African.
You're
I didn't
So
Indian
then,
right
contest that.
here.
I'm
so
trying to
then
figure
you know
out
that
what part of.
Negro. So then
I'm
you
trying
know.
to figure out what part of Africa, the South Carolina law, that is one state.
It
Keep
Okay,
What
so
provides
fighting.
then you
part?
Keep
answer it
fighting,
then.
See, they don't. They
Sunrise.
don't want to talk about the part of
You
Fight,
want to
Africa.
know what part of
Sunrise.
Diaz, you see what I'm
Africa?
talking about?
No,
They
but
don't
how
want
is
to
that
talk
Sunrise.
about.
She
relevant,
even
Kai?
looking
It
at
They
doesn't
don't want
apply
to
to
talk
Diaz.
about
Africa
what
at
My
all.
part.
sister,
Hey,
my
y'all,
sister.
Sunrise looking at
If you
Diaz for
want to know
help.
what
No,
She
they
is
don't want to talk
fucking
about which
stuck.
part
Kai,
Bro,
But
if
because
you
Kai,
want to
Call
know
Kai,
which part
Diaz
of
what
Africa,
does
professional.
that
take a
matter?
DNA test.
Hey, bro,
Take
I'll
a
body
DNA
slam
test,
your
baby
ass, bro.
girl. That's all you gotta
You say
Diaz,
do.
you'll
you will
what,
die
Diaz? What you
trying to
said?
body slam me. Shut the fuck
I
up.
will body slam the fuck out you.
African
Oh my
Diaz, you
DNA.
God,
will
Diaz, I
get
hope you
your
got some
ass
clothes on,
Swiss
brother.
And
cheese.
you get knocked out.
I'm not gonna fight you. I'ma Swiss cheese your stupid
stupid ass.
The
Shut
thing
the
is, I
fuck
asked
up.
a specific question,
You
and he
want to know
still have
where in
yet to
Africa
answer,
you
other
from
than
or
saying
not?
that these people are black. They were
Oh my
black.
god.
They
What
were
the fuck were
black.
they if they wasn't black?
Kai,
What were they,
The
Kai,
Kai?
fuck?
Kai, what were they if they
I don't
wasn't black?
understand why y'all niggas think everybody else
Listen
ain't
to
got
her,
skin
y'all.
I
color.
got a
Like,
question, Kai.
Listen to her,
I got a
y'all.
question,
Y'all
Kai.
Last
listen
person
to her.
made
Do
guns,
these
but they gave
These
people,
your
people
kind
Diaz,
are
Kai?
can you please
bull.
black
relax, bro?
Kai,
puss ass
do
Please.
niggas.
these people look
I'll
American
beat your
Indian
ass
to
with the
you?
Diaz,
gun
can
you
you
got,
please
nigga. What
relax,
is
bro?
wrong
Do
with
these
Jesus
you?
people
Christ.
look?
Man,
Nigga,
you
been on
heard
my
Bill
page,
turn him
nigga.
up,
These
dude.
people
Oh
are
God.
I mean, not
bull.
Bill,
Nigga,
Daquan.
That's all I'm
Kai,
nigga,
saying.
300
I
pound
know,
Hey,
but you
baby,
hey,
gotta
hold
nigga.
on, hold
chill,
on,
That put
y'all.
it
Hold
bro.
on
on,
my
y'all.
shoulder.
Thought we
I would
got
Diaz.
out of
babysit your
Eastern,
ass, nigga.
Diaz, hold
and
up,
that
What
y'all.
they're
you
Hold up,
not
talking
y'all.
about, bitch?
Hey,
Egyptians,
What is
Diaz.
wrong with
Let
and
you?
me
that
say
the
we're
something
What
real
is
not
that,
quick.
wrong
that
with
the
doing
y'all nigga?
that.
Cap ass
Egyptians.
niggas
Diaz,
Just
on
you
chirp
here,
really
back
want
man?
me
one
to
We're
be
not
time. Let
crash
it
doing
out?
go,
that. You
bro.
already
That's what
ruined
we
one
got.
live with that. We're not doing that. We're
Yeah,
not
because you
doing
don't want
that.
to crash out, Thug. I'll crash out
Like,
for
I said,
real.
we're
damn.
not doing that.
We're not.
Somebody, we got a
Anyways, Kai,
harassment
so are
violation.
these people, they look
Man.
American
Daquan,
Indian?
you a
That's
I'm
what
follow.
we
asking you
got out
stupid
of
ass
that.
you. Do
So
these
now
people
we're
look
Man,
changing the
shut up,
subject because
man.
we
American,
can't find a place in
African,
Africa.
Wait,
Chinese?
no,
What
no,
they
Got it.
look?
Kai. So no, we're not changing the
Got it.
subject, but we're not changing the subject. But I think what you're asking is kind of irrelevant because the whole premise of like,
And
let
just
me finish,
answer, or you could just answer,
Do they look
please let
American
me
or
Indian
you
or
finish.
could
not,
just
y'all?
Kai,
Why
answer
is
the
this
please,
hard?
question.
please let me finish, Kai. Please, I'm just asking. I'm saying it nicely. Please let me finish. So I think what you're asking is kind of irrelevant because the whole premise is that you aren't from Africa at all, and we're showing that Negro is synonymous with being African. And this the source that I brought up and the source
That's
that
South
OHF brought.
Carolina law.
Kai. Please, the source that I brought up and the source that OHF brought up are making it
I
very
don't
distinct.
care about
Oh
you
my
saying that
god!
they
Oh my
African.
fucking god, dude!
Now
Relax.
you changing the goalpost of the
Kai, I'm
conversation.
not moving anything. I'm telling the source that
Where'd
I
they
brought
come
up.
from is what I asked.
Kai, I'm trying to
Um,
please stop
they was
talking.
right there first.
Please. All I'm saying, Kai, all I'm saying,
I distract.
DS,
Beat
please,
the
please
fuck out
keep your draws on. Please keep your draws
you.
on.
Man, my drawers already on, bitch.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. But
My bad, Diaz. Hold on.
all I'm saying
One
is
second.
it's where they make a
Scoop,
distinction
wait a minute,
between
wait a
North
minute.
Africans and the people
Hold
under
on, hold
the,
on,
the
dude.
oh my bad, my
Scoop,
bad.
are you still there?
He might
Man,
be asleep.
Scoop,
He been quiet. He might be asleep.
yeah, my
Yeah,
fault. Go
buddy.
ahead. Let me.
I mean, it seems like Sunrise has
Yeah,
conceded that Negro means enslaved African.
And
I'm
no,
just
I
curious
didn't
about which
concede.
type
I'm
of
just not
African.
arguing
and
that
that's right.
point. It's
But
like, what are
Okay,
that's
we
the
wait a
point
talking
that we
second.
were
Wait a
about?
second.
making.
Hey,
What
let
is
me
you
ask
changing
Sunrise.
the
Let me ask
Do you
goalpost?
Sunrise a question.
Like,
disagree?
Because
what
I
the
don't know
fuck?
what's
But
going
what?
on.
Hold
Okay,
up.
so
Wait, you're
Sunrise,
saying you
what is your
disagree?
premise, Sunrise?
Hold
What are
up.
you
You
trying to get, bro?
disagree
I
with what
asked
was
them,
said?
listen, when they're talking about, hold on, because this was my point. When they're talking about, because I have the South Carolina law, I have it. This term of Negro means to confine, is confined by Africans, and they're talking about the ancient Berbers and their descendants. So in 1700, it's a consensus that we know of the ancient Berbers as North Africans.
wrong. That's
Egypt,
the
hold
book that
on,
the book that we brought up
okay,
shows it.
yeah, but that's not what it is.
Tree
I
And
can
God.
pull that
you
up
can't
too.
just
Ain't up here
decide that
arguing
that.
that
So
Negro
Let me
means
finish.
African when you
God
just
damn,
read
bro.
you're
references
completely
Finish
wrong
her
though,
to
point,
Kai.
bro.
slavery.
Yeah,
Y'all
go
cussing.
ahead. I'm
Let
Y'all
sorry. Go
cussing and
ahead.
talking
let me
about
fin
over
the
talking
the
people, bro.
narrative says that West Africans were brought over here. So I'm just asking,
God damn.
what
Not
place were
just
the
West
hold
Africans.
on. What place were these ancient Berbers?
Bro,
Where
I'm
were
tired of
they
this dumb bitch,
specifically?
bro.
Berbers have
So
Slow
artifacts.
down.
Let me
Slow
Berbers have been
finish.
down. Slow
20,000
down.
years.
Oh
We know
my
you can
God.
script yourself right because if they know the
So I'm over here playing Dead by Daylight, by the way, and I came to address you sorry ass niggas. By the way, y'all got no laughs in the comments with y'all lame asses. Y'all didn't get not one LOL, not a laughing emoji. Y'all didn't get not one. So we're gonna start with the nigga that's on the spectrum. We'll start with you first, Mr. Spectrum, baby. Can't tell if you part Asian or if you part retard. I know I'm gonna have to drop after that. And then you're backing an Arab. Well, let's see what this. They're gonna report me. But I'll be back.
Yeah. All right. Who next?
No, yeah, all I was saying was we know that ancient Berbers specifically like and mostly resided in North Africa. The ancient Berbers, either they just moved there, but we know that the ancient Berbers reside in North Africa. Egypt, he keeps talking about Egypt, and below Egypt, even right below Egypt, is still Northern Africa. It's not East Africa, nor is it Southern Africa. So this is why I'm asking specifically, Where did these Berbers come from that they're specifically talking about? He just keep bringing up, but they're black. They're black. And I'm like, we understand that they're black, but where did they come from? And nobody has been able to answer the question because he's an Arab. You know, he's not going to be truthful. He's an Arab. He's the people who called them monkeys in the first place. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's be real.
Okay. Again, I'm the person that brought the source up, so I will tell you what my premise was. The premise was to define Negroes as African, right? In the source that I brought up, they actually reference a book and they define what the ancient Berbers were. When you go to that reference point, it defined the ancient Berbers of being people who were below North Africa. That would be sub-Saharan Africans. So, you know, by you asking for a specific location, it's a little bit of a moot point, and you can laugh all you want because this is literally what you do when you get proven wrong because you can't concede. I don't know. There's like broken in your brain, but it literally says that there were sub-Saharan Africans. That is the only point that we were trying to make, that they knew the difference between those people at that time, even if they didn't completely understand it the way that we do.
My Bill ass look like a gothic ass wannabe pop star ass nappy dread having ass black boy. Goddamn me, Naruto in your room watching that mustache, dust ass, stinking ass dude. And your homegirl up here fighting for her last little bit of engine in her motherfucking body. On my mama, I don't know why your ass trying to come for me, Jack. And you the motherfucker that look like a goddamn Berber. If a Berber look like any goddamn thing, it'll be Billy on ugly. Fuck you talking about orangutan looking at, baby gorilla chimpanzee looking at, Tarzan best friend looking at, 4P nugget smelling at, stinking at, baby iguana smelling ass. Fuck you talking about, boy. You got to stop it. You know your ass ain't nowhere near indigenous. Not looking, not smelling, not acting. Fuck you talking about. Get your
Damn. He was gonna say stupid ass. But anyways, yeah, it's pretty close and shut case. Sunrise says she still disagrees, but she's not even arguing against the point. So I guess.
Yep. Darquan, you got a violation. You ain't gotta go home. You got to get the fuck off the panel.
Yeah, I don't understand why she's asking that question. It's irrelevant. It's like it's moving the goalposts. It's pivoting to a different subtopic. Yeah, so you're going down a different lane. You're going down a different discussion. So that question is irrelevant about location and all that. They said and their descendants, ancient Berbers and their descendants. They believed at that time that those all these black people in West Africa were descendants of Cushites and all this, and they do have an origin from East Africa. Like that's the migration of E1B. It comes from East Africa, so there is some truth to that. But this is their understanding of black people, basically.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just a distraction at that point. But I wanted to get more. The whole reason why we're arguing about what a Negro is because Billion was convinced that that was a phenotype, and we said no. That can mean a lot of things. It's not just a certain type of phenotype that makes someone look like a Negro. But if y'all are supposed to be distinct from Africans, you would think that you would look somewhat different from Africans. Now y'all are saying that y'all look exactly like West Africans? That's what you're conceding to us? That's crazy to be an American Indian saying that y'all look exactly like West Africans because most black Americans wouldn't say that, but I guess American Indians are a different stock. So I don't know, but I don't think that helps your case because guess where people were imported during the slave trade? A certain region of Africa. Guess where it was? You are lending credits to the idea that you are.
This was the era, by the way, that they like to back the one that, the sins from the niggas that enslaved your dumbasses. So here's the thing, Tree God. This is what I need you to understand. I only said that because y'all are stupid enough to say that. And y'all have said that multiple times. And now you're trying to say that I'm saying it. No, You're stupid ass to say that all the time. You guys have the African phenotype. You look African, you look West African, you look Igbo. So, based off of what your dumbasses are saying, that must have meant that when they reclassified these people, and it's not like they did it based off of genetics because they couldn't do that. You're acknowledging the fact that these people had some type of Negroid phenotype or something that resembles either a Black American or an African. Which that's based off of what you guys say. So that's what I'm asking. Were these people either African or would they be indistinguishable with the Africans or the Black Americans? You have yet to answer that question. Why can't you do that?
Is they go use some Indian slaves right there. So they would have been called Negro. Y'all whole argument is Negroes are different. So explain why they call, you see, y'all say they know the difference, right? So explain why they call them Negro in Brazil when they came here. If they knew the difference, y'all ain't making no sense. Y'all cook yourself. And the only thing we share with them is skin tone. See, y'all said they know the difference. So explain why they call the indigenous Brazilian a Negro. Y'all ain't making no sense up here. Y'all be cooking y'allself. Y'all should stop listening to Arabs that barely can read. Slow Five barely can read, man. I like the education level up here is getting like y'all arguing stupid stuff. Y'all say the Negro is different. If the Negro different, then why the hell they call indigenous Brazilians Negro? They knew the difference. And
as Herodotus stated, Egyptians, the people he called the Kokians and Ethiopians had some of the same phenotypes. I don't know what y'all debating as far as like phenotype. People have been going off of phenotype for the longest, and it's been bullshit. The North African Berbers, first of all, they were the first people to integrate with the Anatolian shepherds. So these people are a mixed group. They're not just one phenotype. I don't understand why y'all keep on saying that these people migrated into South Africa when they first they met the Anatolian shepherds in that Mediterranean region first. So that's weird. Numidia was a North African kingdom, a Mediterranean kingdom as well. So like, I don't know why y'all keep bringing up phenotype when you like, do you understand the geography and the culture of that area and how mixed it actually was before it ever went into anywhere else? Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, so this is my point. By 1700, we already know that they were tribal communities across the Maghreb. So when you talk about the Maghreb, this is what we're talking about. Then you talk about under Egypt or southern South Egypt or just south of Egypt. Of course, you have Sudan, but again, you're still in the northern part of Africa. This is why I'm saying, so if you guys are Negroes that came from under Egypt, that's not the story. So I'm trying to figure out where these Negroes, these Berbers came from, but y'all cannot give a location. You're just upset. You're mad. It doesn't make any sense. And no, South Egypt. Where the fuck did y'all come from? That's what I'm asking.
You can't make this shit up. She literally got a whole map up of what the fuck is south of Egypt and steadily asking where the fuck did they come from. And her whole argument only, purely, is that it is still North Africa, y'all. This what I'm talking about, man. This has to be pathological. This has to be like some form of like a mental disorder. It's her looking at the map and deciding I'm not gonna look at the map and draw my own conclusions. I'm gonna look at the map, ignore what I'm seeing on the map, and ask a dumbass question, even though the answer is still in my face. This is the problem, y'all. These is the ignorant Negroes that we arguing with. It's baseless. It's stupid. These motherfuckers is just a special grade of dumb. I ain't even know dumb can be this smart and dumb. You know that weed Cat Williams say you smoke weed make you smart as a dumb motherfucker?
This is sad.
Yeah,
you the only ear.
what are y'all talking about these phenotypes though?
We
Do
weren't
y'all
talking about
understand that the
phenotypes.
Anatolian
We
shepherds
weren't talking about phenotypes.
mixed with the Berbers first,
We
which is
weren't
why
talking
you
about
have different
phenotypes.
races of Moors.
Diaz, we
Which
weren't
is why
talking
you
about
have
that.
different races of Moors.
Why the
You
fuck
Diaz,
are
understand
that's
we
that,
not
right?
what we were
talking about
talking
the
about.
goddamn Berbers, bro? See, this is y'all let these niggas run all the way to the fucking Berbers.
We weren't
That's why
talking
the
about
fuck I
Berbers.
left in the first place. How the fuck y'all let these niggas run all the way to the
We
fucking
don't
Berbers
want to
for
be
Y'all
with
keep
the
real?
bringing up a
Nobody.
Berbers. That
How
was
the
Kai
fuck
phenotype.
that
y'all
We
did
let
that.
that
ran to
shit
the
happen?
That was
Berbers.
Kai that did that. Actually, we don't want to
I
God
talk about
asked
damn.
him.
Berbers.
I asked him
Kai,
that
put that
for.
map up.
Hold
Show us
on.
what you see on that
Look
map,
at
Kai.
Mali,
Yeah,
Niger on
Egypt.
the same
Egypt
parallel.
is up at the top.
And
Sudan
Sudan
is
is
right below it.
mid-Africa.
Right. You have Chad, and then
Mid
you have
You have
Africa
West
is
Mali
down.
Africa.
Hold on.
and
Mid
No.
Niger
Africa. Hold
and
Chad,
on.
Nigeria
Niger,
on the same
and
parallel.
That's
Sudan
really
is
not
considered
mid
a.
Africa, but
Oh
So,
my
okay.
fucking
so
god!
Mali, Niger,
What's
Chad,
considered the
Sudan
middle of
Burkina
Africa
are
to
Faso.
all
you?
under
Hold
the
on.
Egypt, Kai.
Sudan is not considered the middle. Is not considered mid-Africa.
Okay.
Not
What about
necessarily.
Niger, Kai? What about
It's
Look,
Niger?
y'all.
definitely
That's why I
not
said she's
West
looking at the
Africa.
What
middle. She's
about
looking at the whole
Niger? What about
fucking map.
Mali,
And
Kai?
you can cut this
You
map in
said Niger
half,
and
and
Mali?
Sudan
Yeah.
would be
Sure.
in the
What are
middle.
those?
Sure.
Niger and
She
Mali are
said,
underneath
"Sure,
Egypt, are
y'all,"
they not?
and they right in line with Sudan. They
Sudan
I
right in
mean,
line
it's
with
still
Sudan.
What are you talking
right
Yo,
about?
next to right
Kai,
below
come on,
Algeria.
dude.
It's
Let's just move
right
on,
below
bro.
So y'all
Algeria.
gonna say
She
Sudanese
Let's
is
just
not
let's
wrong?
just move
understand.
on, bro.
She not.
They're
Let's just
trying
agree to
to so
disagree.
look
Let's just agree to
again,
Weird
disagree.
as hell.
according
They're
hold
not
on.
right.
fuck.
I don't want
According
to talk
to
about
their
this anymore. I don't want to
hold
talk
on,
She
about
can
this
I
looking
anymore.
at the
finish?
map,
I
yo.
don't.
What the
According
fuck are
to
y'all
I
their
don't
talking
want to talk
about?
about this
narrative,
anymore. You got it. You win.
We
You win.
done,
Diaz,
bro. We
according
You
to
done,
win.
their
bro.
narrative, the West Africans are now the Sudanese
No one
that
said
got
Yeah, you're
that.
not
trafficked
Nobody
to
listening.
even
Nobody
hold
said
on,
that.
said
that
A
let
that.
me
whole
You
finish.
racial
No
lying.
one said that,
That got
Kai. Stop
She
trafficked
lying.
to
said they
America
look like.
Nobody said
and
that.
wrote
Oh
into written
No
man,
Shit
one
into
said
crazy.
law.
Sudanese were West Africans.
I'm
No,
No one said that.
dead.
doom.
Yeah.
She's
They
not
don't look like
understanding.
West
She didn't
Africans. So
read
what are
the
y'all trying to
thing.
say?
Listen,
She didn't
listen.
read it.
No, she didn't
She
read. It
knows
said
she's wrong. Like
ancient Berbers
she
and
knows
their
The
she's wrong.
ancient
descendants.
okay,
Key
so
What are
word,
y'all
She's
key
wrong.
what are y'all
word,
trying to
descendants,
describe? What are the phenotypes y'all
descendants,
yeah,
trying
the
to describe?
descendants.
descendants.
So,
Okay,
all right,
Okay,
so
Diaz. Let me
Kyle,
tell you what
what
we
did
were.
the
Let me
text
explain to
read?
you what I.
when
Kyle,
I'm
did
the
did
the
you
one that
know what
had
the
to.
hold
text
on?
read? What did
Wait,
When
Kyle?
did
Kai.
the
Kyle, what did the
ancient
text
oh
read?
bruh, shut the fuck up.
Kyle, what
When
did
did
the
the
text
ancient
read?
Berbers descendants become West Africans?
Okay,
That's
that's again.
Kyle,
So
what did
Diaz,
the
let me explain
text
to you
Y'all
what was
niggas
read?
need
going
to
on.
catch up, nigga. Go read some
Let
more
me
What are
books,
you talking
nigga.
about?
let me
This
explain
shit
to
is
you what's going
sad,
on,
bro.
Diaz. So basically,
when
I
did that
brought up
happen?
Kai. 1 second. Let me just
This shit
explain to
is
Diaz.
ridiculous,
Diaz
bro.
answered what happened. Let me
Oh,
explain
they
now.
don't want to
Niggas
answer
is
my
dumbed
question.
down.
So well, Diaz asked first. You just kept talking. So Diaz, to give you context, what we said. Well, I'm the one that brought it up. I brought up a book that defined Negroes as being specifically African, and it references ancient Berbers. Okay, it does reference that, but in the reference of the book, there it references another book that explains who they thought the ancient Berbers were, and they thought that those ancient Berbers were people who were from Africa below Kai. Stop. Don't even do it, Kai. Don't even do it. The those people, I already know what you're about to do. So those people, it said that those people were specified as being below Egypt. So all we're saying is what's below Egypt. And what is below Egypt? It's sub-Saharan Africa. That's all we're saying. We're not saying that Sudanese people are now West Africans. We are saying that that book that I brought up is defining those people as not being Egyptian, not being Moors, right? It said that in the description itself. It said that they're not Egyptians, not Moors. So what's left?
What
What's
book is
left is
that?
sub-Saharan
Doom. I'm gonna
Africans.
tell you right now.
What book is
Watch how
that?
she misinterpreted
Let me
But
everything
she's
you
show me.
just
already, but
said.
see, she's already doing the thing where we're saying the location. We keep saying
Yep.
Kai, the location thing.
The
It's a
location that
moot
you
point.
gave is the rest of
Context is extreme.
Africa.
The context is
Is
extremely
the rest
important.
of
Thank you.
Africa.
Thank you, Sage.
Did they specify Ethiopia? Because Ethiopia was constantly being used by the Spanish and other groups of people
Okay, right.
when they came in contact with other groups of people.
Yeah,
They
it
were
We're
said
asking.
it
talking
said.
hold on,
It
I'll
Diaz.
read
literally
it. I'll read
Diaz.
it
specified
again.
that they
Diaz.
didn't look
We're
like
talking
I'll
about
read
Negroes.
it
the
again so you can
hold
see it,
on.
Diaz. Because Kai's
Diaz, we're
not.
we're
not. I mean,
talking
you're just
about the
not being. You're being not. You're being
1700s.
disingenuous.
We're talking about these 1700s. Where in 1829, hold on, 129 years later, you had the Barbary Wars, and we already know that the Barbary Wars were people of North
Okay, well, you're
Africa.
bringing up something completely
Hold
different
on,
now. So
hold
I'm
on.
just gonna
That's
read
so
my source
irrelevant.
so
Hold
Diaz
on.
can
So
understand it.
irrelevant,
So
Please
my
Kai.
Let me
read
just
point.
the
let me read
source
Hold
what
so
I
on.
you
put. Let
can
me read the
cook her
source so
My
ass
Diaz
with
can
point
the
is
understand it.
information at hand.
Let me
when
read
the
the source so Diaz can
okay,
understand what was actually said.
when the
I'm trying to
fuck
Thank you.
understand. You just trying to
did
Kai,
ask
the
irrelevant
Doom,
hold
please
questions.
on?
just
Kai,
read the source
Kai. I
at
just want to
hand.
read the
We
source
ain't got
so
time
And
for
then
that.
let her
Diaz
You
can.
don't know
respond.
what's
Stop.
going on. Listen to
I'm
these
trying to
people.
show
So
you
they
guys
can
what's
tell
going.
you.
Okay, so literally what I read was the term Negro is confined to slave Africans, the ancient Berbers, and their descendants. It does not embrace the free inhabitants of Africa, such as the Egyptians, Moors, or the Negro Asiatics, such as the Lascars. And then on the right here, it references another book. Like it's saying like we are referencing what this is. And if you go to this book, I don't have that pulled up. If you go to that specific book, it says that these ancient Berbers were people who were from the south of Egypt. That's all we were saying. That's it. So I mean, she's doing all this laughing and shit, but like she can't really.
But
That's it.
y'all do understand? Have you ever seen what a Berber look like?
Well, it's saying so. This thing is saying it's not them. It's saying it's not these.
Talking about
It's literally saying that they're not people that look like Egyptians. They don't look like Moors or the Negro Asiatics. Like that's what it's saying. So we do know that a lot of Moors look
This
like
ain't nothing
Berbers,
but
right?
a Westerner. This ain't nothing but a Westerner calling them people Negro. Show us the term Negro ever being used on the African continent.
Well, that would be a different conversation. So I think that that's a fair point, but that's not what we're currently discussing. So the thing is, the point is like we need to try to stick to what we're actually discussing. So if you want to talk about Brazil, we can pack this up and talk about Brazil. We could talk about Africa,
You can't
but
pack
we're
this up
talking
and talk
about.
about Brazil.
Well, no, you're
because
trying to take us to somewhere else. So
You're saying that they know
we're
exactly
talking
who
about
the
South
Negro people
Carolina.
is. So why do they call Brazilians Negro?
Engine.
They
That
know
is
exactly.
irrelevant because we're not talking about
It's
Brazil.
not
We're talking about
irrelevant.
South Carolina. It doesn't
If it's not
matter.
irrelevant.
It doesn't
that's
matter
funny
with
as hell.
Portuguese
If you
people.
comprehend what you just read
If
right
they know
now,
exactly
It
who the
does
Negroes
not.
is,
So
why they call people
okay.
Brazil
So
Negro?
it does not matter what a Brazilian person was calling these people.
Yes,
If
it
we're
does
talking about
matter.
South
It
Carolina,
does matter because the
it does
same people
not.
you saying that knew exactly
It
who
does
the
not. Do you think these
Negroes
guys were on
called the
TikTok
Brazilians
talking about
Negro.
it? Like you guys think these people were like on TikTok talking about this
No,
shit? Like no,
but
they
they
weren't.
know who the fuck the Berbers were, which now they're the West Africans.
It
Anything
says it
below
right
No,
there.
y'all
It
look,
never
y'all
said West.
argument
Oh my
is they
God,
know
Kai.
exactly
Jesus
who the
Christ,
Negro
dude.
people is. So if they know exactly who the Negro people is, they shouldn't be
Kai,
going
you're
to
so full of
Brazil
shit
calling
tonight, man. This is
everybody they
ridiculous.
know
This is
Negro.
bad even
Oh,
for
trust
you.
me, it's not
That's what
just
I find
tonight.
weird.
Doom
That's what I
scroll,
find
this is
weird.
not
That
just
these
tonight.
This is like
people
a
are
low point for you, Kai.
They know.
This
They
is the
see
most
what the
full of shit you've
screen
ever
No,
said.
it's
they
say.
not.
mad as
Doom
fuck.
scroll.
Can I make
Nobody's
one
Doom
point?
mad.
scroll, this is
They
what
will
I've
not
been
suck up a
exposing
this
her
shit crazy
ass
as
for
hell,
doing
boy.
for
Yeah,
You
they're
years.
literally
actually
just
all you
lying.
doing is
You can see
talking,
that everybody
cracking
else see what
jokes,
they're
and ain't
doing.
nobody
This
listening
don't
to them.
make
Ain't
no
nobody even
sense.
laughing at you.
Everybody can see what it's saying, though. Everybody and all the normal people see what's saying.
Everybody can see what
They
it's saying, and
saw
We
what
everybody
it's
can
saying.
see
I
people
what
had
can
you
to
see
ask
what
asked
he's
you,
saying, but
for.
people ain't comprehending what it's saying
Slow
Negroes
though.
are from
five,
Africa.
slow five,
Listen,
slow five.
So
If they
once
know
again, Negroes are
that,
from
they
Africa.
shouldn't be coming here
what they
calling
saying?
Indians
Because he said,
Negroes.
because
They
I
Remember, you put
discontinued
them light skinned
calling
pale
them
people up here and say they
Negroes
call them
after
Negroes.
slavery ended.
Slow five, they
You
shouldn't
know
be
that,
calling
right?
them
Hold
light
on,
skinned
Diaz.
pale
Can't
people
nobody
They
hear
Negroes if
you.
they don't
discontinued
know
Well, the
calling
word
them
them
Indian
like
came
that.
into
Negroes.
the for the
I'm
word
gonna
They
Moors
watch
actually come
discontinued
from
I'm
calling
just
Europe.
them
gonna
Right.
keep
Negroes
posting
when
about
slavery
shit.
ended.
Y'all be up here yapping. Hey, and for the fact that Berbers mixed with
So
Anatolian
Indian really
Shepherds
don't
before they
exist.
ever were, I guess, founded by the Europeans, that should
Indians are
mean
the
I
something,
think
Moors.
right?
that's a fair point,
It's
DA.
called
We can
cross
make a
referencing.
different. We can make a different. We can talk about it. Make a different
Within their
conversation.
tribes than all of Africa. Have you even studied these people?
Diaz.
I literally just brought up
If
the
Diaz.
you
fact that
want
these
to know
people are
what the
Diaz.
person's
distinct from
saying,
Arabs.
they
We're
You
want
just
you
always
to do
kept
a
sticking
saying
to the
You
filter
something
can't
about
first,
source
how
that
and
we're
argue
we
with
talking
run
no
the
about.
source.
not
They
linguists.
North
provide
You
the
Africans.
did
data,
say
They
they
migrated
came
and then
from
over
your
here
North
calling
analysis
Africa.
can't
indigenous
sway the
people
data.
Negro,
They
but
migrated
they
to that
wasn't
region.
black.
It
You
doesn't
can't
matter.
argue
It
with
said
that. They
they're
What are
know
you
the
black.
talking
Black
difference.
and
about?
Negro is
It
the
said
same
And
they're
they
thing.
black.
came here and called indigenous people
That's
Negroes, but they
crazy as
weren't
hell that
black.
y'all come up here
You
and
Now,
just
can't
say
seriously,
shit.
not in
argue
North
that,
America, they
stupid.
didn't. They called them that because of slavery. When slavery ended, they stopped calling them Negro. 1755.
So
The
Diaz,
Phenotype
phenotypes
Diaz,
changed
changed.
Sir, we got
from
several
Arabs.
laws
These
on
are
this
The
book.
Distinct from
We
phenotype
got
has
Arabs.
several
changed.
They
Why
laws
don't
would you
on this
make
stop
no.
book,
calling
They
sir.
don't
somebody
make no
Negro who's a
West
Negro?
So
Africans.
five, you stupid. Like you
let's
Now,
don't
be
once
know how
clear
to
again, they
make
though.
yourself
stopped
up
calling
every
them that. Yeah, I'll
time.
be stupid, fine. But
You
once again,
stupid. Like you
I heard
stupid.
you. We
Yeah,
heard
they
you the
got
first time.
afros.
We heard you. Nobody believes
They
you
got
though, right?
afros. Yeah, what's
Everybody
wrong with
believe
these
me.
Negroes
people?
Everybody see
changed the
that you
world
sitting
from
up
1755.
here
black.
saying
The
you
black
sit up
people
here
still
saying
call
that they know the
Negro.
difference between
They get called
Negroes
the black
and
people are
Indians,
still
but
called
they can't
Negro.
over here call people that look like Native Americans
The
Negroes.
black
That's what you sit
people
up here
are
saying.
still called
Slow
Negro.
five, you stupid.
The black
What
people
are
are
you
still
saying,
called
bro?
Negro. The
We
Indians,
gotta
when
get one
slavery
mic,
ended,
guys.
they
They
One mic.
stopped
came over
calling
here.
them Negroes.
They know
And
the
we're not
difference
talking about
between
Brazil.
Native American and an African. That's why they call the Africans Negroes. But they came over here and
Absolutely. And
called
they
a person that
stopped
looked like a
calling the
Native
Indian
American
Negro.
Negro. That's what you saying,
It
stupid.
was a law that forbade calling them
They had
Negroes.
afros.
How do you
OHL.
stop calling somebody a
Those people
Negro
had
who's a Negro?
afros. OHL.
They
right?
comparing them to the people with afros.
Nobody
What are
had
you talking about?
afros. Nobody
Yeah,
described afros. It
them
was a
Native
slave
Americans
term.
had, some of them Native
What
Americans
does
When
had
course
slavery
afros.
ended,
They
they
had
read?
stopped
Man,
afros.
calling
slow
them.
fast, slow fast, slow fast. See, y'all
We
read
got
them
we
sources and can't even
got
read. You
actual
don't know every time
So
you
in
see the
paintings
word
on
course, they
signs
talk about
1755, they
Negro hair, boy.
discontinued
of
the
what
use
you
of the
would call an
term.
Indian
Hey,
and what they
hey,
They
look
hey,
like
put me up on stage.
discontinued
to
It
the
the
went over
use of the
Europe.
800.
term,
It went over
which
You
800
means they
got
could
butt
in
not
North
naked
bear
You
the
niggas,
can't
use
Carolina.
of the
read slow
afros,
five. You don't have
Hey,
good
put
you
me
know what I'm
on
reading
saying?
the
I
We
got
can't
stage.
niggas
comprehension,
with
read,
their
bro.
me and
arrows and
you.
shit hunting
This
We
and
can
from the
shit.
find out
North
who reads
Carolina
better, but
Archive,
we know that
I
answer
OHF.
gotta do the
too.
work, man.
Once again,
I gotta do the
1755,
You
work,
got
they
good
bro.
reading
This from
comprehension.
discontinued
the
calling
this
it.
from the
It's gonna
North
need
Carolina
And this
everything.
is
Archive,
preserved.
Stumbling over the
OHF.
words when you
It
I
Do
went
see
you
read.
how
hear
left.
all
we're in
them
the United
afros up
States.
Get
there,
your
They
ass
already
down.
have
OHF?
so
It
much
went
of them
over. It went
studying
over
And y'all
shit.
seem like y'all
800.
crashing out a little bit, right?
Bro,
Look like
listen.
y'all
Y'all got
It
crashing
some
went
out a
over
little
study
bit.
800
studying, nigga.
slaves
Nobody has to
It
crash.
looks
I'm
like y'all
very
crashing
calm,
out
and
a
I'm
bit.
telling you that you can't read.
OHF,
That's why this
We
shit is
heard you,
crazy.
brother.
Look
I'm
at all
trying
this
to point
noise,
out
bro. Why is there so much
But
noise?
nobody
Pelican,
believes you.
Alicorn
This
War,
is what
bro.
y'all do. Y'all hate
God
scholarship.
damn.
A
Nigga,
crash
civilize
out.
yourselves, bro.
Diaz is a crash
Bro,
out.
what the fuck?
Shut the fuck up.
Please shut the fuck up, OHF. God damn, you don't say shit when you come to the panel. You repeat yourself like 10 times, bro. I'm trying to show you that the North Carolina Archive have pictures of what the Tuscarora War looked like. Who those people sitting on the ground, who those people standing up. There's afros all the fuck around there. And that was a multi-national war. And there's more fucking afros in this picture than anything else. Because you can distinguish. I got this picture on my profile too. If y'all want to go to my page and look at it more up closer, they have a distinction between the people that's sitting on the ground with laid back hair and afros. That like that man standing right there by the fire has a fucking afro, OHF. And there was only 800 Africans in North Carolina in 1711. This picture was drawn in 1711. More Afro natives than other natives fought in this war, Tuscarora War. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
This dude literally had a cartoon up. You had a cartoon up, bro. You're not providing no context. The term Negro is used for Africans within North America. The term Negro was used as for Africans in South America. That's why they discontinued the use of the term for Indians and Negroes on all the slave labors in South Carolina.
Hey,
Stop it.
Wait
What
stupid.
are you
for it to come
Hey,
my
doing,
stupid,
timeline, right?
bro?
stupid, stupid. Your
Once
stupid ass
again,
don't realize they
Bro,
shouldn't
we
have been
have to do
calling
this
once
them
in
again,
Alright,
just
I
Indians.
a
They
got
ain't
the
know the
drum.
difference,
mute
dummy.
one
They
This
mic,
shouldn't have been
man.
term,
We
calling them
keep
Negro
doing this.
period because they
you
know the
know,
difference,
we heard
dummy.
you rant
You
for a
see what
whole
you saying,
long time.
stupid?
term Negro was first used for
Guys,
the,
So Negro
you know what I'm
was used for
saying?
Africans in North
You
America. You
shouldn't have.
can't,
They should have
No.
been
you
calling them
cannot
It
Negro
was
find another
it
period, you
was first
context.
dummy.
used.
Negroes are used for Africans. It's okay. You're not Negroes. You're Indians, right? You're Indian. So don't worry about Negroes, right? Ancient Berbers were people south of Egypt who were black,
Shouldn't have been calling.
right?
They shouldn't have been calling them Indians Negro period if they didn't look like
They
Negroes.
Because of
should have just stuck
slavery.
to
If they didn't
Berbers.
share skin tone
It
with them, they
was
should have been
slavery.
calling them Negro
Slavery
period.
ends
Because
and they
y'all have
stopped calling
already
them.
established that they knew the
In
difference.
Papua New Guinea,
You
they
have
wouldn't
already
stop calling
established that
people
they knew the difference.
Negroes. The people are phenotypically Negroes. If you're phenotypically Negro, your phenotype's not
Have
going to
Turn my
already
change.
mic off, nigga.
established.
bro,
You
Right?
one
already
fucking
established
mic.
Their
Jesus
phenotype
Christ
didn't
difference.
change.
So they shouldn't have
The
came here and
slavery
called them
laws changed
Indians
in
Negroes unless they look
1755.
like Negroes. You
Nothing said that. You're saying that. Nothing said. Negro de Terror was a slave law. That's what it meant. It was based upon slavery. Negro de Terror collectively was based upon slavery.
why was
And
they?
you're not in
We
You're
Brazil.
already
agreeing with me. You're agreeing that they
Okay.
call them
Not
Negro.
phenotype.
You're agreeing that
Not
they call them
phenotype.
Negro. They shouldn't have called them
In
Negro.
North
Period. They know the
Carolina, you
difference.
just read a
Slow
source that
five.
said there were
You
no
see how
Negro
stupid?
slaves there. Negroes are from Africa. Your source said it. Negroes are not Indians. If you're an Indian, why are you mad? Stop trying to claim Negro history. Negro always means African within an American context. Within an American context, it applies to African people of fractional African descent or full African descent. That's what Negro means. It's us. It's black people who come on boats. The indigenous people were not called Negroes when they got here. When they got to North America, east of the woodlands, they did not come here and see a Negro race. They didn't see it. They saw Indians, not with afros, right? And that's where y'all can show me the primary sources where they saw Negroes with afros upon arrival, right? So I'm gonna take myself off the bishop. Y'all know I got sources for days. Show me the Negro population that flourished in Virginia. Because James Smith saw other people. He saw Negroes in Africa. He didn't see no Negroes here. I'm gonna put you on the bishop, okay? I'll help you out.
Engine, you got to 10-minute restriction, engine. You got to
Dang.
wait a second.
Yeah, he is breathing hard as fuck. That should be irritating me. But Yeah. Somebody said, "Why do you sound out of breath?" Yeah. I just think this shit is hilarious. Like, especially when you talk about the slave narrative, then you go and look in the law and you like, damn, hold on. I ain't know we was ancient Berbers. But then today the ancient Berbers is white people. And OHF just
You talking about nothing, but I didn't do that.
I'm turning off the Showtime. I'm tired of this shit.
Yeah, so
Oh, make me next on Showtime. I ain't do
Yeah,
that
what
shit,
happened?
man.
people
Put me
getting
next,
dropped.
Drew. Put me next real quick for me.
Nah, fuck that.
Come on,
Bro,
man.
these images right
Look
here,
what we
What
doing
man.
happened
up
to
here,
Kai?
man. I
I
don't know.
don't know. They dropping each other,
They
Oh,
man.
dropping
all right.
people.
Oh, that's Owen Chapman Kai. All right.
Come on, fool.
Oh,
Make me next
man,
real
man.
quick. Put
Yeah,
me
but
back.
these
Put me on Showtime, thug.
these are the type of
Engine, you
people
gotta
you
wait a
see in
couple
Europe.
minutes.
You know, these
Where
statues.
where go to? Diaz.
Diaz, bring your bitch
Left.
ass up here, bro.
Oh, he screamed and left. He left a while ago.
Bring me on Showtime real quick for me.
Yeah, but
Nah, go ahead. Just say it. Ain't nobody gonna cut you
All right,
off.
go ahead.
Alright,
I'll let him
man. Give
go.
me the big screen, man. Alright, bro. Damn, bro. I'm trying to say, goddamn. Diaz, if you don't get your motherfucking looking ass on some goddamn word, if you don't get your motherfucking head ass on some goddamn word, if you don't get your looking ass on some motherfucking me word, if
Up
you don't get
yours, you
your
gotta
goddamn
go.
me looking ass on some goddamn word, boy, I'm finna get on your ass talking about you a motherfucking indigenous. Boy, your old pencil head ass, boy. Then what the fuck the top of your shit look like? Boy, you don't take your motherfucking ass on some goddamn word. I'ma get down on your ass. Oh, my mama had to do it to his ass. Fuck you talking about.
He ain't even here.
Get your ass on some goddamn word. Man, them
Juice
folks
said you
dropped everybody
terrible.
from the panel,
I
man.
mean, Kai, now that everybody's
Marquand
gone,
Juice said
can
you
you at least
terrible.
concede?
Oh, God,
No, I
nigga.
concede about what?
Bro, Kai, come on. It's just us now. It's just friends. It's just friends now.
Oh, that y'all come from the Mali Empire?
Actually, I am part Mali, yes.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah. Yo, he wasn't
I
ready for
mean,
that.
I
Yeah.
look,
Yeah, I am
come from
part
the
Mali.
Mali Empire and the
I'm actually,
Tuaregs.
I'm part
You
Mali
know,
for sure.
hey.
My spit test though.
Yeah, hey. Sometimes you gotta. That's how you know the spit strong. They know where I come from. I threw it in there.
That's crazy.
That
You come
DNA was. I
from
said,
if you
dude,
come
nigga.
from Morocco and
Kevin Gates
and
come from
certain
Morocco
parts of
and he
Mali
motherfucking
and
Taino.
Yeah, something
Kevin
wrong with
Gates
that
come
um
from
motherfucker.
Morocco and he Taino. Big Moroccan
you know, you got
Empire.
that.
Big
He got
Moroccan
the
I don't
Empire.
know
he got
why
the
OHF
Arab
is saying anything because
advocate.
all he said was they were black. That's all he said.
It's good, but that's the point that we were making, Kai.
That was the whole
That's
point.
that's
And
literally the
she
point we
that
were
shit
And
making.
went
then he
right over her head.
co-signed. Then he co-signed the fact that white Egyptians been the ones there the whole time. Them as the ancient Berbers.
Dog, you just making shit up now, Kai.
Uh,
You just
oh,
making
that
shit up
shit
now.
No,
almost done,
that's what he
Engine.
just said.
You just
You
making it
still
up.
gotta wait a
That's
couple
not what he
minutes,
said
Engine.
whatsoever.
That is.
Kai, you gotta. I don't. What is? Why do you do this?
She might as well be a lawyer
He
because she will
just
never
was talking.
concede to
This
an
nigga
argument.
Why
just
can't
was
you ever
talking
be?
about
Why
they were
can't you ever
lighter.
be
They
like, you
weren't
know what?
black.
You know what? All right.
They
Doom.
All right,
weren't
go on.
black.
Doom. Why the fuck you think I've been on her head the whole time
Like,
for?
what you
Y'all
talking
think y'all
about?
been missing it. She
You
will never concede to literally being wrong,
you
bro. That
really
is her
don't.
whole
You be
problem.
wrong a lot, and not a lot, but sometimes you be
How was
wrong.
I wrong? I didn't make
Not a
a
lot, but
claim
sometimes
about it. We all
you
know that
sometimes you
the
be wrong. You
ancient
just can't be like,
Berbers
all right, all
today
right.
they're in North
And
Africa.
you
There's
wasting your
nothing
breath
wrong about
trying to
that.
explain to her that she's wrong. She will never fucking admit that, G.
I didn't even say nothing wrong. Y'all obsessed.
See?
It's the fact
See?
that she don't even know anything about the history, and she's steady trying to be an authority on it and
No,
ask
I didn't. I just
questions.
said we already know
Like you won't let
today
people
that the
talk, and then
ancient
you're
My
just
bad, my
asking these
bad.
questions.
I didn't. I saw the homegirl. I saw the homegirl on that bitch. I was
Who's
like,
this
let me
man?
go.
Oh, what's up?
This your
Oh,
sugar
she be
daddy?
called into Calgary.
I just fucked
I
Bruh,
up.
I
didn't even
love
invite
her
nobody.
shit.
And
I
wait,
love her.
I
Sage
was smoking and
today.
I set some shit
All
on
of these
fire
wet
and it blew
sage.
up.
Oh,
Not important.
Sage today. All of the
Man, I'm
West
waiting on my
Africans are
burger to
now
pull up.
ancient Berbers.
Nobody said that.
They're now
Nobody
the
said that.
Berbers.
Kai,
The
you
whole
gotta at
thing.
least you
It's
gotta at
on the
least learn to
bones,
come up
man.
with a better
Sunrise, what
retort.
you doing? What's up with the
What's up with his
homie? Fuck
mic?
y'all talk about,
And your mic
yeah.
is messed up.
Your mic is real
You
messed
in the
up.
matrix,
My mic,
nigga.
my mic
If you
is
don't get your
fucked up.
po goddamn $50 headphone having ass the fuck on
He on
somewhere,
the corner store with it too.
Nah,
$5 headphone
he's at
having
the
ass on
strip club. Your shit
somewhere.
got fucked up over there.
You probably should have said that. I wouldn't have said that.
Trying to
I
come back
wouldn't
Get
have
up
said
now,
your
that.
Indian.
I wouldn't have said that. I mean, you said it, but you can't. You can't unsay it. Now you said it. Say it. Wait. Let me get my headphone right.
Your headphone was right. Boy, and I don't
Stupid
know if you ever
ass.
gonna get right, but it was on.
Fuck, man. What are we doing?
Kai, but for real though, just for all the other debate aside, sometimes you could just be wrong. You know what I mean?
No,
Sometimes
she can't.
Bruh, y'all are the ancient Berbers' descendants.
See?
now you're just
The
making
fuck?
shit
Told you,
up.
That's
Doom.
what
Kai.
y'all
No
said.
one
Doom,
said
did I
that.
not
With
just
the
tell you she can't
Negro.
be wrong? Why would you do that, Doom?
That's what y'all just sat up here
Because
proving.
I feel like even if we go out away from this type of debate, you seem to be very interested in like debating and researching. Like
She should be a lawyer.
part of that process is just understanding when you
So
might
they
be seemingly
mad
wrong
that
by
he
one
brought up
thing.
something
I'm
saying
not
they was the
mad, dude. Do I
ancient
sound mad?
Slave
Berbers. Then I
Africans.
said you
Kai,
was
do
the
I
ancient
sound mad?
Berbers.
Slave Africans.
You're still not hearing me, Kai.
Like,
Do I sound mad at all?
So the
I just gave you.
narrative
Well, hold
with
on,
that is
Wait one
that
second,
they
because I'm giving you credit and saying like you seem like you really like researching things, you like history outside of the whole Indian thing.
Oh yeah,
But
I can hear,
sometimes when you're having these
I can
conversations, you
understand it.
just be wrong
No,
sometimes. You know
I
what I
can.
mean? Like, but when you won't
Your
admit
mic is even
that you
worse
could be
now.
wrong, then that's when you lose credit. You lose credibility that way. You know what I mean? Like,
Fuck
I've
all
been
that. What
trying
you
to
said a
help
minute
her
ago.
ass
No,
with
This nigga trying to
this.
chastise
I
you.
said
guess
she
you
This
do
how
was
what you
in
y'all,
the
want,
this how
bro.
way.
y'all,
I say, you know what?
this how y'all treat me every time.
Come
What you
on,
said a
fuck with
minute
that
ago,
fucked up
you
ass
said it
mic,
with your
that
whole
man.
dirty
chest
ass
though.
mic out of
You
here,
said it
bro.
with your whole chest. Say it
Can
with your chest
somebody
again.
Came
get this
What you
nigga
say?
ass
undone.
off the fucking
Ken,
mic,
come
Now
on,
man?
fuck
Ken.
all that. Who said what? Who
Come
the
on.
fuck
Get that
said
shit out
what
of here,
a
man.
minute ago
Ken, you
This
gotta
before
nigga
have
him?
sound
more
like a
decorum.
Modern Warfare 2 lobby, man. Get
How you
your ass
doing,
the fuck
sis?
on
What's up,
Start
somewhere.
rushing
Silverman?
that.
Silver fine
what's
ass.
up? I was
What's
saying
up?
we can't
Get your
hardly we
sugar
could
daddy,
barely
man.
hear you.
Black Ops
Ken, your
Yeah,
1
no,
mic
no,
is
headphone having
my
ass,
headphone
man.
was
Take
fucked
your
up, but
ass
they was
on.
it's
talking
still
big sucker
fucked up.
business.
Your
They
ass
was
over
So
that
talking
bitch
now,
big
on the
sucker business. So I'm
Samsung
trying to
Cheap
hear that.
ass
I'm
speakerphone.
trying
phone.
to hear
Shut the
that.
Cheap
fuck up.
Hey, I'm
little
trying to hear
cheap
that big
ass
sucker
That boy
business
over
microphone.
that
so
bitch
bad.
on a
Get your
razor
shit
Hachi,
out
flip
of here,
it's
phone,
man.
like
man.
Hachi,
Come on,
Hachi.
man.
No, what you say? What you said before my
Come
headphone?
on,
What
y'all.
you
Ken,
Y'all
say?
your
gonna
Say it
let
mic
the
again.
is
man ass
fucked
just
Yeah,
up.
no,
talk,
say it
man.
again. Yeah, say it again. Say it again.
Cheap ass
Your
Say it
mic
again.
okay,
is
headset.
so
up.
y'all are
No,
saying that when
don't you
people
That
sunrise?
boy
Don't you
ass
give
sound like
them?
he's screaming
Don't you
into
give
a
them no
Nokia,
I'm
goddamn?
dead.
man. Stop
So
this
Don't
shit,
You
y'all
you
are
sound
give
man.
them
like your
saying
fuck
mic
boys?
blew up.
Don't you give them fuck boys no
And
pass?
put it back
What
together.
did your soft ass
That
Terry
boy sound like he
Cloud
talking straight off a
ass
jail
say?
phone, man. Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
dead.
You're
I'm
worse than a
talking
jail
from your
phone.
mama phone. I'm talking from your mama phone. If we gonna be
Yeah,
Oh,
honest.
you
more
talking
Yeah,
like
about
you
your
gonna
on
be
So
mama
honest.
wait,
Yeah,
Paragon?
so
phone,
You
y'all
sound
are
like
man.
you
Come
got
saying
that
on.
hold on,
mic
hold on.
keistered,
yeah,
my
So
boy.
y'all are saying that ancient Berber, the name was just given to the enslaved Africans that came from West Africa. That's what you're
man,
saying.
shut the no, you did not.
I
Sunrise.
mean, yeah,
Ken, you off
Run
you
it
that
just
back.
don't even
powder?
bother to read it. It
Shut
said
up. She just said
descendants.
Berber.
Ken off
Yeah,
that
Run it back.
powder.
they're
Run it back.
descendants.
Run
So
it
you're
back, man.
saying that the descendants of
Slave
the Berbers
Africans.
were just that was the label put on them, the West Africans that were sent over
Why
here.
we
So
always
they
talk?
were
Why
they
Man,
we
please
ancient
talking about
mute
the
your
Berbers
Reds?
fucking
descendants
mic,
We
bro.
talk.
Damn, bro. I'm not
Ken,
finna
you was
listen to
off
this
that
shit, fam.
motherfucking
I'm sorry, I
powder.
did that. I'm
God
sorry.
So
damn.
You was
ancient
disrupting everybody. I'm sorry.
Berbers and their descendants.
right. So
Slave
their
Africans.
descendants, right? So their descendants included the West Africans that were sent over here, right? That's what you're saying.
Well, we're not necessarily saying that. So if
First
you look at
off,
the,
Oh
I don't
my
want to.
you need to
God.
No,
come to
no,
run that
Doom. That's what they're
intelligent.
saying. That's
That's what the
their
law says.
that's what
That's
the
what the
law
law
No,
says.
says.
no,
It
no. No, I know,
No,
but I
but
see what
the
she's trying
And
to
he
do.
brought the
no,
law up.
you're not understanding that it's related
What is
to
wrong with this nigga, bro?
The Western
barbarians.
berbers, the Eastern
Bro, you gotta,
berbers, the
bro,
North
The Barbary
African
Wars, that
berbers,
The
shit was in
Southwest
North
Barber.
bro,
Africa.
you
That
not
shit
in
They're
was
jail
not.
no
not
more. You don't
in
gotta
West
keep the
Africa.
headphones up your
You're not
ass, bro. You
even.
can
The
pull them
Barbie
out.
Wars have nothing to do with that classification. Like, what are you talking
This
about?
nigga
thank
said the West
That
You
Coast
talking
later
about a
is
Barbary.
in a whole
modern? You
different
talking about a
place.
modern time period? Barbie Wars versus ancient. They use the
I'm
word
just
What?
this
ancient for a
motherfucker.
reason.
Hey man,
They use
Ken,
ancient for a
you
reason.
hey,
No,
hold
no.
on,
Oh
hold
we
on,
my
can
hold
just, we
God,
can just
The
keep
on,
law
y'all.
moving,
was
hold
in
man.
on.
He just
Ken,
gonna,
1700s.
he just
Ken,
gonna keep muting me.
Ancient.
The law was
Ken,
in
you had your mic
1700s.
fixed for a
So we
second.
gonna, this
Talking
is
about the
not, this is
descendants.
Ken, fix your
Like I
mic.
said, in
Fix your
100
mic.
years later,
Now we're talking about North Africa. So
100
this is why I
years
said
later,
were ancient Berbers actually the West
ancient
Africans, their
Berbers,
descendants,
100
or are
years
ancient
later,
Berbers in North
man,
Africa?
can we
Which
murk
one?
this
Yeah.
stupid motherfucker, man?
Ken, throw
Can
your
y'all
phone on
drop
the
this
ground
dude, bro?
and then try again.
Hey, Ugly, what you tell us?
Hey, nigga, throw that shit away. That shit
That's
is
crazy.
crazy.
Ugly, what you tell us there to do with that
He
bitch?
said throw that phone on the ground.
Throw that shit on the
He said
ground,
get
nigga.
that shit out of here, boy.
Act like his ass got a BOMB in his hand.
Damn.
Anyway, Berber means
It's
barbarian,
sick till we try too. Like, damn, man.
Okay,
ancient
so in
barbarians.
1700, it was understood who the Berbers were.
They're
So
not talking.
this is
No,
why I said the ancient Berbers,
The ancient Berbers.
in 1700 we knew who they were. So you're saying, according to the law, that they're talking about the West Africans
No,
that
no,
were sent
Kai.
over here.
We
That's
brought up
not
the
even what it
reference, Kai. We
said,
brought
Kai.
the
Stop.
reference up, Kai.
you're
In the
not.
Man,
You're
let me
trying
get
to
the
look.
big
You're
screen
not
so I
trying
can
to
go and debunk
understand.
this shit because
Yeah,
y'all lying. Them is
Yeah,
white
you're not
people.
trying to
we brought
understand.
up
Yeah,
the
I know.
reference, Kai.
They saying
yeah.
they
Because you
not
keep
them
saying the
people.
same thing
That's
over and
what
Them
they're
over
exact
again,
saying.
and we
people
keep
right there.
explaining it to you.
Wow. Yeah, I'm
There,
coming back like I'm petty as
all right,
fuck.
there you
This
go.
the
What
that's the exact
Damn.
microphone?
people.
What
Now
you
y'all
what
I
you
want to see the
told you to
understand?
throw
picture?
that shit
What
on the
what you
That's the
ground.
understand
exact
for
who
now?
the you see what it say
Yeah, yeah, you
20,000
Huh?
years.
good.
What
It said
you
20,000
shut
years.
the fuck up.
Yeah,
You
Who
good
said that
now.
fly
we
shit
see
out
that,
their
but
mouth?
that's
Who
not
the
what we were
fuck
talking
said all
about.
that fly shit? Who was talking all that
That
fly
We
was
shit?
That's the
everybody
people
on
right
the
there. The
panel
North
Oh,
was.
what
African
you are
Berbers.
doing? That's a Berber. That's a Moor. That's a bloodline Moor. That's a pure blood indigenous African Moor. That's what Moors look like. That's your
You,
Moor. That's your
you
Yeah, we
Moor.
know.
wrong.
That's the
There you
original
go.
people.
You
That's
Now,
the
found it.
original
You
Berber.
didn't
That's
know
when
the
you look up
Africans was
ancient
light
Berber. That's
skinned
what you
and
get.
had straight hair. Oh,
I
shit
really
about to
don't
get
know.
crazy.
What is this
Oh,
nigga
shit about to
talking
get
about?
crazy. Shit
Yeah,
about to
when you
get
look up ancient
That's your
crazy.
Berber,
About to
that's what
get
you
bloodline.
get
turned.
right there.
So that's not what we
Ooh,
were talking.
shit.
That's not what we were
Look at
talking
that
about.
That's what
indigenous
y'all talking
African
about. The
Moor.
ancient Berbers, ancient
No, no,
Pure
no, no, no.
blood
ancient
So
Berbers.
indigenous
that's not
Berber.
what we were. The
Look at that
thing said
bloodline.
that.
Look at
Hold
that
on,
shit right there.
I
Look
thought
at
the
guys.
that
indigenous
shit
Berber
Oh
right
was
there.
Y'all
man,
got to
I'm
pull the
trying to
Oh
shit up
see
again.
it.
shit.
I
You
don't know.
Oh,
bullshit.
it just got
Hey, put
crazy.
I'll
me
pull
on
it
the
up
big
again.
screen. Put me on the
Ken,
big
Hold
screen
on,
real
hold on. Don't
quick.
take me
I
off because he
wonder
said
why
y'all ain't talking
Africans
about
Hey
that.
never
man,
told you
hey
that
y'all,
Africans was
this
born.
what this dumb man motherfucker said. This Shamar. This Shamar right here.
this nigga
This
stupid.
Shamar right
Motherfucker, it's
here.
the same one.
This is
Boy,
Shamar
I'm gonna
right
throw your
here.
ass in the same bus.
This
Put your little
Shamar.
helmet on and
This is
ride that
Shamar
bitch
right here.
and get a dope protection. You in the same
That
boat.
nigga
It's just
Mikey
Ken,
more.
start
That's
fucking
your
up again.
bloodline, nigga.
Ken,
That nigga
your
Mike
mic
start
is
fucking
circling
up
out.
again.
Oh, he don't want to show his family no more. He took that
We don't
shit
want to hear
down
that
real
shit.
quick. He said, nope, 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 no, no. I mean, go
Caught
put
you
your
lying
more,
All right,
put
hold
your
on,
mother's
y'all. We
family
gonna
back
see.
up there.
Hold on, y'all. I got
Tariq
y'all.
already
Hold
came
on.
out and went to Senegal.
All right,
You
cool.
remember that? You ain't nobody remember Tariq going to Africa
Lying
All right,
and
cool.
again.
talking all that
Yeah, don't nobody
Promethean
turn it off. I
What's
know who this
key?
shit
is.
and saying all kind of
All
disrespectful
right, yeah.
shit.
Go ahead, Ken.
Come
Let
on,
us know.
talk about that shit. What you want, boy? What you want? I can't hear your ass. What you say?
No, I couldn't. I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you. So I was like, go ahead.
I couldn't hear you either, fuck boy. But since everybody else was disrespectful
Well,
to
you
me,
gonna call
I
me
don't
a
really,
fuck boy
I right don't give a fuck what you
after
got
I
to say.
didn't
What you want?
after I didn't
What you
gave
want
you
to
a
talk about?
showtime? After I didn't gave
What
you a
you want?
showtime, you
What
gonna
you want
call
to
me a
see?
fuck boy?
What you want to see?
Man, I don't want to
Come
see a
on now, take
motherfucking
my
thing.
time, man.
Go ahead,
You can talk
man.
to my homegirl. Yeah, you can talk to Kodachi. You can talk to Sunrise, but save me some time. What you want to see, boy?
I don't want to see a damn thing, but I just want you to get it
You
off
want
your chest.
to shut the fuck
Say
up when
whatever
I'm
you had to
talking to
say.
this bitch
Say
ass
whatever
boy.
you had to say.
Shout out to Walker Plecker.
Say
Shout
whatever
out
you
to
had to say
Walker
before your
Plecker,
mic fuck up again.
1924. The Racial Reclassification Act that changed
Uh huh.
Indians to Negroes and blacks. I don't know what the fuck you on, bitch, but I'm not the one. I'm fresh off TikTok parole.
You
I'm
fresh
in
off
these
some
TikTok
powder.
streets, and I got that fire on
You
me.
got
I
that
got
8
that
ball
fire
right in
with
your
me.
pocket. Huh?
Boy, I got that fire with me,
You got
boy.
an 8 ball on you.
All we're
All right.
talking about was wait,
Hurry up, man.
hold up.
Hurry up.
I need 10 seconds.
Because if I give you showtime, then everybody
Yeah,
here
you know
got
you can take. take me off. You can take me off. Let's not do that. I don't
Go
want to.
ahead, start talking to
All right, all right, all
me.
right. Kai, all we saying is we were comparing the reference that the people in the book made. We don't need to see nothing from Google's. All right, that's it. That's all I'm saying. We're talking
Hey,
Y'all
about
gonna
the
look,
put me on
fam,
the
actual.
big
I'm trying to
screen?
figure out why.
I
Y'all gonna put
mean,
me
I'm
on the
trying to
big
figure out
I'm
screen?
trying
why
to figure out why
when
Africans
I
act
look up
like
what
Walker
the
Plecker don't
celebrities y'all get
exist and he
mad, but
didn't
y'all
hold on,
trying to
Ken.
say
change
Hold on, Ken. Hold on,
Hey,
real quick,
Indians
hey,
real
give
into
me
quick.
big
black
screen
Negroes and
real
colors
quick.
in
Hold on, real
1924.
Y'all
quick,
gonna put
Y'all
real
me
just
on the
quick.
getting
big
mad at that
screen?
shit.
Give me
You
the
just
big
keep calling
screen
us
real quick,
pretenders and
man.
shit. Y'all
Hey,
act
why
like
bro.
Walker
Ken,
Plecker
Hey,
y'all
ain't
act
bro.
the
so
reason.
mad
Shout
He
because
out
never
everything
Ken,
stepped
ain't
Walker.
foot.
Ken,
black?
Ken.
Shout
Hold
out
on,
You
real
can
Walker.
get a
quick.
walk all
Hey,
you
bro.
want to.
Shout
We
out
made that
Walker
too.
Plicker,
That's why
man.
your grandmama can walk her
Shout
ass through
out
that fucked up
Walker Plicker, man.
Dustfield village you live
Shout
in where
out
people shit
I
on the
mean,
side
Walker
of
say
the
shout
road.
out
But
Walker
that's
Plick. I
fine.
bet you
Plicker,
pick your
man.
teeth up. Come
Shout
around me
out
and say that.
Walker
Come
Plicker.
around me and say that in real life. I bet you pick your teeth up.
Shout out Walker
I bet you
Plicker,
Oh,
pick your
man.
why
teeth
are you
up.
saying
angry.
that?
Y'all
Oh,
not
the
hearing me,
Ready
bro.
for
Africans is
that?
Shout out
angry.
Walker Plicker, man.
Oh, the
Listen.
Africans is angry.
Hey,
Oh, what you
Yeah,
mad
because I
for?
done proved it
What
in
you
North
mad
African
for?
urban
Why
and
you
white
shout
mad though?
out
areas.
Why you
Walker.
mad though?
Shout,
Oh, my bad. Shut up.
Ken is
Shut up,
fucking
punk. Shut up.
crazy.
shout
Still
out
talking.
Walker Plicker,
What's up,
man.
sis? What's up,
Shout out
sis?
Walker Plicker.
Shout out
Boy,
them white
shut your
people y'all
punk ass
praise.
up.
That's who
You
you
a
need to be
bitch and a
shouting
half.
out. The white folks you
Kodashi, what
love,
you got
boy.
to say,
So,
baby?
so my point in bringing this up
Oh,
is
Sunrise.
either
Okay.
my
Talking
point
shit.
in bringing this up is either the source is wrong
Put me
or
on the big
some
screen.
hold on or somebody lying when you're talking about the ancient
Everybody
birth.
lying. Tariq
She ain't
Nasheed
talking to
lying.
you,
Hold on,
You
real
went
nigga.
to
quick,
Hold
real
Africa.
quick,
on.
He
real
took
quick.
FBA money
Ken, shut the
Hold on,
fuck
real quick.
up.
I'm saying when you're talking
and
about.
then went to
Hold
Africa
on,
You're
on
changing
your
the
FBA
conversation,
ass.
Ken.
Kai.
Hold
You're
on.
Oh,
you're
you
changing the
She
mad?
used to
conversation
Oh,
from
he
African
what.
money and
big
played
mad.
chess. It was
Don't do
Ken,
that.
called
Don't
shut
do
the
chess,
that,
you
fuck
Kai.
up.
dummy.
Get his
You can't say
nerve. He
FBA
mad.
hate Africans. You
FBA.
can't say FBA dislike Africans. He's over there
FBA
in Africa.
Senegal.
It's chess,
Wow.
not
Now
checkers, you
Sage said
dummy.
the ancient
Eating
birth,
Jollof. We eating Jollof
the
and
It's
ancient
shit.
called
rivers are
chess. It's
referred to
called
as
chess,
Moors.
not checkers.
Source, yes, that's what
You
I'm
He
dummies
saying.
don't know
mad.
nothing
He
about playing
mad than a
chess. Y'all
motherfucker.
playing checkers. You can't say that man dislike Africans or none of that now. You can't say
Take that,
FBA
take that,
dislike
take
Africans
that,
or none of
take
that
that.
now.
Your
Because he's
leader went
over
to
there in
Africa. I
Africa,
thought you
you
wasn't
dummy.
African.
It's called
You a
chess, not
foundationist.
checkers.
You had an
You ain't smart enough to
ethnogenesis
play
and shit
chess
with
though,
your
is you?
stupid ass.
You ain't smart enough to play chess though, is you?
This nigga's fucking crazy.
It's
You ain't
funny
smart enough
how
to
they
play
sitting
chess.
here trying to say that they were trying to distinguish them from
Oh,
black,
you
but
mad?
you talk
Oh,
about
you mad?
today
Oh,
from
you gotta put your cape on, be
1700.
Superman, puss.
We
They
talk about today, Kai. We can only
hold
talk about
on,
the
Yeah,
source
hold
that was
on.
brought up.
I got a
Even when
picture
you
of
talk
the
about
Berber
Put my cape
1700,
on,
south
they
you
of the
still
stupid
come
equator.
ass.
up.
No,
All
I'm
right,
not
Hey,
all
educated.
right.
They
I'm
still
foundational
saying
come up in
bullshit
it's
America.
common
Oh,
1700.
they
sense.
mad, boy.
Y'all
They
slow.
leader went to
Y'all so want
Africa
to
and
be
ate
African. Y'all
Jollof
can't
and
see that man playing
fufu
on
and
y'all.
goofy and
Please
He
shit.
went
shut the
over there
fuck
because y'all
up.
saying he disliked Africans. You can no longer say that, stupid.
What the fuck you
What
on,
is he
bro?
talking about?
He
No,
talking
I
about some
can't even call them
bullshit.
stupid. They willfully ignorant. They willfully
He
Why
ignorant.
is
talking to
everybody talking
Willfully.
about
himself.
They
something completely
decided to
different?
be stupid.
No, one nigga's talking about something completely different.
They leader went to Africa with their money.
They
Ken,
talking about
Ken,
He
hold
FBA
on,
did.
hold on,
stuff.
hold on, hold on. Sage,
They brought up
Sage.
FBA stuff for
This
no reason.
started.
You got it, baby.
Sage,
You
you
got it,
there?
baby. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Nigga,
I'm
she
about to
knows. Shut
hold
the
on. I'm
He
about
fuck
to
talking
up,
about
explain
the
to
nigga.
him
Indian
so he
men
could
with
be brought into
FBA.
the
We Indian.
conversation.
Yeah.
We ain't
I
talking about the
apologize.
FBA.
I
Stop trying to play.
apologize
Sage
to
was
Hold
Ray.
in
on,
Ain't
here
nobody
the
Ken.
whole
brother.
time,
We
by
ain't
the
say
way.
that.
Sage was in here the entire time.
No,
Oh,
I'm
Sage
saying
Burner. Oh, my bad.
Sage.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to figure out what
Okay.
is going on. I don't know,
So
man. Sage
what
Burner,
we
don't even worry about it, bro.
Ken, hold on.
Hit me up later
This
in the
nigga is
DM.
crazy.
Ken, hold on. What we talking about is Doom Scroll brought up the South Carolina law, famous 1705, talking about how the term African I mean, the term Negro is confined to Africans to
You said
basically to
1705?
yeah to be
1740.
enslaved. And when they put
1705.
in
Law, South
This
parentheses,
nigga
Carolina.
act like he wrote it down.
when
They
they put in
always do.
hold on
I
y'all,
mean,
damn, real quick, I'm
wait.
trying to
Oh,
catch
is
up
it
real
that's
quick.
1725, right? Oh, okay, I got it. Hold on, let me write that
Shut
down.
up, shut up. Let
1705.
her explain it to
When
me,
they
man. Let's
put
give her time.
Nigga, shut up
1705, what
then.
state? 1705, what state?
South
You acting
Carolina,
like an
this is the
African,
South.
South
cuz.
Carolina.
Illinois Negro Act, South Carolina.
I
Respectfully.
Yes,
got you,
so
sis. I got you, sis. I
so when
got you.
they sitting up here talking about that
No, just
the
give the full
term
context,
hold
Kai.
on,
Don't
that the
add
term
no
Negro.
spin to it.
Okay,
Just
shut
add
the
the
fuck
context.
up. Let me
Okay,
finish.
but don't lie
Damn.
though.
Stop
Don't
talking
lie though.
Oh
about
Why
my
you
like
doing
that,
God, I'm
that?
two
man.
cut waters in. Y'all
You
being
man, if you
annoying.
ain't gonna talk to a man like that in real life, don't talk to a woman like that
Man,
on
shut
the
your
This
bitch
internet,
nigga
ass.
you
Shut
is
your
soft
drunk
insane.
ass.
ass
Hold
up,
on,
nigga.
Ken.
Now
Let
she
me
You
two-cut
let
suck,
me
waters
you
in.
dick
finish.
eating
Goddamn,
ass,
you ain't
you
get no
You
dick
up
liquor.
here
nipple.
disrespecting the host. You
Nah,
disrespecting
he
Oh,
got
everybody.
some
Shut the
Ken.
sense.
fuck up.
All
That's
you
like
drinking the
sucking a
cut
dick. Man,
water?
my bad. My
Huh?
bad. Now come down. Come
Not
down,
you,
see my
fam. You know
homegirl.
you
That's my
the
sis.
cut
Drinking
water.
fucking Mike all
Don't
fucked
my
up and
bitch.
shit.
You tried to distract me and throw
Look,
me
you
Hold
off the
know
on,
he
fucking
Ken.
drunk.
road.
Let
He
me
got a drink
finish. Let
in
me
his
finish
You
real
gotta
quick.
see.
Ken,
in
let
his
me
This
finish.
African.
Let
nigga
me
is
finish.
You
oh my
gotta see.
god.
You got.
So what
What
I'm
the fuck
saying
wrong with
is,
this motherfucker, man?
Nigga got
he
some drink in his
okay.
avatar.
He had brought up the source, and so it's talking about specifically the ancient Berbers when it's talking about the term Negro is confined to
No,
Africans.
that's not what that was. I'll just read the
It
source.
is.
I'll
Negro
just read
does
the source.
pertain to
That's not what that
Africans,
was.
specifically
Listen, I don't
I
want
could
to
Africans.
pull
derail.
up the goddamn
What the
source. I
meat?
got the
Hey,
What the
Negro
meat?
laws
hey,
inside
Doom,
my
you
pertains to
got
phone.
all the same
restrictions, man.
bloodlines
Hold
and
on, hold on,
same
hold on,
people.
hold on. I
How
can
the
go
Because
fuck
off
I'm
the
sure
Doom
Sage
get
Sage
Forty
know
Ten
them
restrictions?
all.
law, the South
Deal with
Carolina
Oh,
law.
he said he's
incidents.
gonna whip somebody ass.
1719 tax law, they
Can't do that.
reclassified the Indians, the Negro before the 1740 Negro Act.
He still said he was
All
gonna
that
boot
shit
you
Man,
if he was
is
here.
shout out
South Carolina.
Walker
I didn't
Plickett,
drop it.
man. Shout out Walker Plickett, man.
Shout
Anybody
out
that
No,
can
Walker
that's
fuck with
not
Fleck.
nobody
Walker
say
Plecker.
please,
Why do
South
y'all
Shout
please?
Carolina.
out
Come
Oh my
Walker.
on.
God, we having
No,
a
Shout
linear
out Walker
we can't
Plickett.
conversation.
do.
Just relax.
You can't
We
pull
can't
up
have
Relax.
that
an intelligent
motherfucking
Shout
Walker.
conversation
out
with this
Walker
clown up here
Plucker,
because all he
man.
want to do is
Ken,
Shout
talk.
out
relax.
Walker
Hey,
Hold
cut
on,
Plickett,
that
man.
shit.
Ken.
Hey
You
man,
can't
come
do that
around
on
me in
here.
real life and
Shout
say
out
Ken,
shout
we
Walker
out.
about to
Plucker.
bring you
Shout
That
out
back.
nigga
We
is
about to
motherfucking
bring you
fucking
Walker
back.
Come
Plickett,
nuts.
man.
around me
So
in real life and say shout out
when it's
Walter
talking
Texas so
about
you can see
Shout
some
out
shit.
specifically,
Walker Plucker,
He said
man.
this is off the
okay,
rails.
nobody talking
No,
about
he's
Walter
off the
Plecker.
Shout
rails,
out
man.
Walker Plickett, man.
But when
We
that
need to
shit
get
is,
The
that man
pen is
ass in
y'all
mightier
are
jail,
than the
man.
irritating
sword.
and then a motherfucker. When that shit is talking about in parentheses the motherfucking ancient Berbers and their descendants, and then of course
Ken on that
it
talk, ain't it?
excludes the free people of Africa, and they start talking about the Moors, the Lascars, and the Asiatics, and maybe one more group.
They said they did not look like those people.
I just know it excluded the free people of Africa, is what it said.
If the
Thank
free,
you. And
so the
what?
black
That's
And
people
say
exact.
have
That's
been
what
again
I
who those
just
people
said.
confused
were?
with
That's what
slave
I just said.
Africans.
Say who those people were again.
I just said the Egyptians, the Moors, the Lascars, and the Asiatics.
And
I
now,
know
who
the
did
law,
they look like?
so the law doesn't say nothing about looking like nobody.
So
Oh,
this is
it
a
The
does.
Berber that
law,
they were talking
pull up
about.
the
Oh,
law.
it
Okay, let me pull.
does.
No, it
The law
doesn't.
actually say
Oh,
the Negro don't ain't got nothing to do with West Africa. That's
oh
what the
my
law say.
That's
God.
exactly what it says.
Oh my God.
These are the Moors that they're talking about.
Oh
He high
no.
on monkey blood.
It,
Damn.
it actually says that it really don't have shit to do with West Africa. So then they talking about the excerpt on the side of the law when that
Moors
motherfucker
of
is talking
Moors
about
of the
in
Sahel.
1700 we knew who
It's
the
talking about
Moors
different
were.
types of
I
black
mean, no, no,
people,
no, not
bro.
the Moors. They're talking about
That's why the
the
context is
Berbers.
about
They
Negroes.
knew who the
That's why it's about
Berbers.
black
They
people.
knew who the Berbers were in 1700. We already knew
Sir,
who they were. So
y'all have
you're
already
saying that
stated this
now the
Negro
Berbers.
Aren't you
Uh
an
oh. I
expert in
knew. Hey, I
Indian
knew
history?
Baltimore
Now
was
Yo,
you're
like,
waiting
why are
saying
on
the
you
you.
talking? Why are
Berber.
you trying to
Hold
be an
on. Now
expert in
you're
Hey,
saying that the
Africa?
Baltimore was
Berbers
waiting
are
on
the
you.
West Africans that was brought over during the
Up
Why
slave
are you
trade.
acting like you're an expert in African
The
history?
fuck are y'all
Yeah.
talking about?
Like you
Hey,
don't know
look,
nothing
look,
about
look.
African
Baltimore
history.
done
You
finally caught you,
You
Hope
can't
specialize.
show me the
Federer.
term Negro ever being
You
used in Africa
specialize
while
in
we
American
talking about
Indian
it.
history.
You
Be
can't show
American
me the term
Indian. Like
Negro
what the
or
fuck are
black
you
Y'all
on
get
about?
ever
so
being
mad
used
when
on the
somebody
African
say that shit.
documents. Y'all
You
keep
just
trying to put it in
you're
Africa,
not
but you
even
can't
trying to
show this shit ever
understand.
being used in Africa, period.
That's some weird shit.
What this shit say? Early in the 8th century, Islam had conquered North Africa and converted the Berbers,
Man, get
aided
this
by
fake
black
more out of here,
soldiers.
bro.
Yep,
The
North
Muslims crossed into
Africa.
Spain in the following century. Berber and Arab armies crossed the west of the Sahara and came into Negro land. Later in the 11th century, Arabs penetrated the Sudan and Central Africa from the east, filtering through the Negro tribes of Darfur, Kanem, and neighboring regions. The Arabs were too nearly akin to the Negroes to draw an absolute color line. The source
Ooh.
is the Negro and W.E.B. Du Bois. Fuck is y'all talking
So
about,
what did
man?
it say at the
So
end? What it
wait,
said at the
more.
bottom?
I
What?
mean,
What? So wait, what?
What it
Source
more.
say at
up.
the
I
I
just
don't
bottom,
want
have
to
a
hear
Ed?
y'all
question,
mouth.
real
Y'all
quick.
like talking like females. Source up. This is W.E.B. Du
Read
Bois.
that last piece at the bottom real quick. I'm a slow nigga.
Be the boy. He gonna be the boys.
Nah,
So
I
before
see the.
that.
All right, I'll read before that. Hold up.
Right.
The
Read that
last
before
town
that.
in Lower Morocco toward the desert was founded in 757 by a Negro who ruled over the Berber inhabitants.
Bitch, that nigga,
What?
stop playing with me. That ain't the last thing you read.
Man,
Go
shut your
fuck your
bitch ass
feelings
up,
up.
man.
so
What
wait,
is you talking about?
Baltimore. I just have a question. Were the ancient Berbers were they the West African slaves that got brought here and codified in
Nobody
the
said
law?
Oh my god, I'm not gonna do this shit.
I mean, it could be truth to that. I was thinking that, but I read one of the books that said the Berbers just played the mountains or the highlands. You feel me? It ain't this specific race or nothing. This is
Berber just means
W.E.B. Du Bois.
barbarian.
See you on your side, Deron. Ain't you a
Berber
Pan
means
African?
They
This
barbarian.
your
gave a
man. He your big dog.
description of what the fuck.
This your big dog, yo. This W.E.B. Du Bois book called The Negro, saying the
Nah,
Arabs and
WB Du
Negroes are
Bois ain't my
two
big dog.
akin.
Please put the
Man,
respect.
It
Please
also
put
say
some
North
respect.
Africa, not West
Please
Africa.
put some respect on motherfucking Frederick Douglass' name.
what's his real last name?
Man, you don't fuck with Frederick Douglass. Frederick Douglass was named with the Indian boy.
No,
What is
nigga.
wrong with
I
you?
No, it
said
Yeah,
this.
wasn't.
look that
Do
up.
y'all
Frederick Douglass,
understand that
Frederick
W.E.B.
Douglass'
Du
name
Bois
was
and Frederick
Indian
Hold
boy.
up,
Douglass?
I
That's
got
what
you.
his
Hold up.
that's what his mom and his master called him, Indian boy.
Okay, do y'all understand? Man, I ain't even gonna do that to y'all niggas. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about.
You ain't
That's a
gonna do that to
misnomer.
have you read the colonization scheme? Don't
Let me
bring
ask
up
you a
Frederick
question. Let me
Douglass
ask you a
because you
question.
Nobody's
don't even read his
Indians, my
work.
nigga.
Man,
Like
quit
Oh, you
every
bringing
fucking
up
every
shit?
What was the
1622 in the
I
what
I think I
Y'all
seen
what
that
what
niggas
was
before.
the
way too
dilemma?
much
What was the dilemma between W.E.B.
arguing.
Du Bois and Frederick Douglass? Anybody know?
W. Du Bois talked about Africa too much.
Okay, you don't know. Thank you.
he don't know.
I do
Thank you.
know.
You don't know.
That was the real
He's
dilemma.
Can
That was the
somebody
real
tell me what the
dilemma.
dilemma
he
Morris
was
just
between
Wilkins and
W.E.B. Du
Frederick
Bois
Douglass
and
stayed getting
Frederick
on
Douglass?
W.E.B. Du Bois' ass about talking about
he
Africa,
just a
I
not
know.
goofy
speaking about
ass
the American
engine from
issue.
Motor City.
Exactly. You don't know.
One wanted to work with the whites, one didn't.
Yeah,
Oh, you
basically.
know a little something. It's not
Yeah.
exactly that, but you
Yeah.
know a little something.
Google it. Roy
Wasn't
Wilkins
W. Du Bois
chastised.
like trying to be
Google it. Roy
more
Wilkins and Frederick
No,
working with
Douglass
them?
chastised W.E.B. Du Bois for speaking
W.E.B.
on
Du
African and
Bois,
not speaking on
So
our
it
issues.
said, hold
It's
on.
a
W.E.B. Du
Errors in
meme.
the
Bois'
old time very
stance
much
was
started
that
from the
black people
proto-Negroid
should have something called a
and the native
talented
peoples of
tenth,
Africa, the Dravidian peoples
meaning
of
Okay.
that
India.
only 10% of the black population should represent the whole 100% of the
They
white
did just
population. You
Bro,
know the
call
source
whole
up over
Boule
there,
Nobody
bro.
know
What are you
black
ideology.
trying to come
people.
on here
Wait,
for?
who
But
is this
Frederick
talking
All right.
about,
Douglass,
Baltimore?
but
Let me read
Frederick
this. This
Douglass
book is
stated,
called The Berber by
one
Bertram
second, one second.
Thomas.
But Frederick
Okay, so
Douglass'
they're talking
argument was
about
that
Arabia,
we
right?
should get
Yeah.
rich as
Okay, see, this is
before.
what I'm saying.
Hold up, one
Are
second.
you late?
Let me just finish
W.E.B. Du
what I'm
Bois
saying.
won that. They formed the Boule.
Let
Look
me
how
just finish
she
what I'm saying.
bouncing
Hmm?
around and
Let me
not
just finish
dealing
what
with
I'm
the
saying.
actual source that the
Right.
law references.
Exactly. Let me finish what I'm saying.
That's not the only source that
Yeah, you
references the
bouncing on that
Berbers
Am I
dead dog.
lying?
historically.
Yeah,
Y'all
Don't we
you
got
act
a
like
good.
don't we got a
y'all
black
acting like the
Boule?
law.
Didn't
The law is
W.E.B. Du
the only
Bois
source
win?
that talks about ancient Berbers.
Sunrise, stop it. Stop
Go
it.
bounce on
It's
that.
Didn't
not,
W.E.B. Du
Go
Bois
bounce on that
win?
Sunrise.
dick.
Don't you
Sunrise.
read
Where is
history?
his source from?
and
Do you know?
it's already a consensus
Sunrise.
is where
Where is
we
his source
fucking
from?
hold on. We already
Do
knew
you?
where the Berbers were
You don't know.
because
You
they
don't know what
knew
you're
in
talking
You're
about.
not gonna
1700.
answer that question.
No, you don't know
Sunrise.
what you're
Where is
talking
his
about.
source from? Do you know?
The fuck? I just asked him who are they
You
talking
don't
So
about.
know.
why are
You
you
don't
trusting
He
know.
his
gave.
source and you don't even know what the fuck he's
Shut
saying?
Yeah, you wouldn't
up.
listen
This
to
book
the
is
people
called
that
The
was trying to
Arab
tell
by
you.
Bertram Thomas,
Do
bro.
you
You're
know
gonna listen to what
what
he gonna
year?
See?
tell you.
Hold
See?
on. Do you
She
know
didn't even
what
know what
year?
the source was
Can I?
from. She ate the
He
shit.
already
Come on.
said. He already said
She
the
Get
already
title
your
because I
blanking
faggot
at
asked.
ass
it.
on,
She
Sunrise.
already got
Stop
her
it.
mouth open, ready to
I'm
So
gonna
no,
swallow
I'm
you
start
up.
this
asking a
shit.
question.
Swallow nut.
See, they're mad. They get mad as
We're
fuck when we
not.
start talking about this.
Bro, I just
You
read the
So
literally
books,
didn't
bro. I don't
even
be
know what the
fussing.
fuck
I don't
y'all
got
can you
time
saying.
for
tell
that.
me
Y'all just
when
want to
was this
You
argue
book
ate the
now.
like?
source up.
When was the book written? Was it late? Like what
1937. But this is
And
period
an
is it?
what
Hold
year?
on.
anthropologist.
What year was the law
Everybody
written?
Man,
know
let
that
me
he
just
was
read the
Sunrise.
source,
farmer
bro. Y'all be
from
talking too
North
fucking
Sunrise.
much.
What year was
Africa.
the law written?
Wait, Baltimore. So are these the people that are from Asia then?
Let me just read the source.
Yeah, yeah.
The
Go ahead and read
original
it, Darko.
habitants of Arabia
Sunrise.
then,
What year was the
Nah,
according
law
to
nah.
Sir
written?
Arthur
Let him read
Keith,
real quick,
one
Darko.
of the
Does the
world's
law
greatest
predate this
living
book?
anthropologists who has
Hold
made a
on, Darko.
study
Hold
of
on.
He's
Arab
trying to
skeletal
read.
remains. Ancient and modern were not familiar Arabs of our own time, but very much darker people. A proto-Negroid belt of mankind stretched across the ancient world from Africa to Malaya. This belt, by environmental and other evolutionary processes, became in parts transformed, giving rise to the Hamitic peoples of Africa, to the Dravidian peoples of India, and to the intermediate dark people inhabiting the Arabian Peninsula. In the course of the two-time big migrations of fair-skinned peoples came from the north, one of them the Mongoloids to break through and transform the dark belt of man beyond India, and the other the Caucasoids to drive a wedge between India and Africa. This book is called The Arabs by Bertram Thomas.
So do y'all know what he just fucked up and said?
When he started talking about the people of Africa.
I'm dead.
He
So
said
these people were
there
from
You
was some
know.
Asia.
Negroes everywhere to them
Oh,
white boys in the
can
Bro,
I
that
get a
plantation.
Africa word, bro, that's some
screenshot?
That's
TikTok
what he
shit, bro.
just
That word
said.
don't get me out my body, bro.
If
I don't
y'all
know,
Can
ain't
you
I
might
get
be
a
y'all
trolling
ain't
or
You a
something.
comprehend, not what he just said.
Negroid. You
He
a
just said it was
Negro.
Negroes everywhere
No,
until the
that's
white
not
people
what
and
it
the
said.
Arabs
No,
came
That's
and
that
not what
is
it
colonized
kind of
said.
what it
everywhere.
said, but
That's not
That's
what it
kind of
said.
what it said, huh, Sunrise? Where did it say that at? Where did it
when it's
kind of say
talking
that at, Sunrise?
about
Can I take a
hold
screenshot?
on.
Watch this
Go
shit.
ahead and
Go
show
ahead,
How
me
you
take
the
a
gonna make a
take the
statement?
screenshot.
You don't even know
internet,
where it said
Hugo.
it
He
at.
literally
Don't
said it
ask
was
for permission.
Negroes damn near everywhere until white people and Mongoloids came down and mixed with them. That's
Tell
what
me
the
what it
damn
say.
thing said. Do y'all have
Where it
reading
said that.
comprehension?
Tell me where it said it at, nigga.
We just read it.
No,
It's
You
you
don't
talking
have
say
about
reading
that they're
comprehension, do
talking
you?
about they're talking
No,
about
you don't
dark skinned
comprehend. I'll
people.
read it
Then
again.
they
A
start going
proto.
talking about the
Hold
Hamitic
on. Let me
peoples of
read it.
Africa,
Let me
the
read
Dravidian
it.
peoples
You
of
want
So I
to?
don't
India,
have reading
Y'all
comprehension
and the
because it's
dark
not
people
saying
paraphrasing.
inhabiting the
it was
It's
dark
Arabian
literally.
skinned,
Peninsula.
It's literally. Why
so
y'all
dark skinned
paraphrasing? It's
people
right there on the
everywhere
screen.
No,
Let's
until
I
read it.
white
just read
people
it.
and
Yeah,
Mongoloids
proto
start
Negro
mixing
belt
with
of
them.
mankind stretched across the ancient world from Africa to Malaysia. Nothing about America, my
It
nigga.
says
From Africa
Malaya.
to Malaysia.
Doesn't say
It say
Malaya.
Malaysia. It
Malaya.
says Malaya.
Yeah. So from Africa to Malaya. That's in Asia. Nothing to do with America.
Nobody said nothing about
Hey,
America. What are you
dummy,
talking
how
about?
old is this book? Because at one
You're
time,
not the one that's
Asia
talking.
and
Shut
America
up.
was
If she
considered
didn't
the
say it,
same.
Nobody
Honestly,
said
y'all
nothing
be
about
pulling out
America.
all
This
types
book
of
came out in
Hey, oh wait, Jeff.
arguments
What
that
year?
no
Oh wait,
What
one is
Jeff.
year they talking
making
about?
Oh wait,
to
Jeff.
Hmm
When
make
we was
for
reading the law,
yourself.
when we
Like,
were
Everything
reading
to
the
not
law,
say that the ancient
hold up. She ain't
Berbers
gonna let me say
are
it.
not
She ain't gonna let me say it. Oh wait,
okay,
Jeff. When
Baltimore.
we were reading the
Is the
law,
ancient
look,
Berbers
she
and
ain't
their
gonna let me say
descendants,
it.
like I said, are
Just
they
let
the
me
West
say it. Let me
Africans?
say it because you know
Ancient
what I'm about to
Berbers are
say.
on my screen.
Oh
They
wait,
white
Jeff.
people.
Are
When we reading the law, does the book
are
that
they
the
the
law
West
comes out
Africans?
of, does it
That's not
predate? Does
the
it
only
predate the
yes, yes, it
1930s?
that's
is. The
Yes or
ancient
no?
Berbers and their descendants includes West
not
Africans.
the only source about the Berbers, because
Oh
it was
wait,
a
Jeff.
consensus in
What
1700s that
year
the
does the law
Berbers
come out?
were in North
Oh
Africa.
wait, Chef, what year
That's
does the
not
Ancient
what
law?
they're
Berbers
Oh
talking
wait,
are
Chef,
about.
what year does the law come out?
Al-Ghazani people, man.
And
It's a
then we ain't even talking
specific
about the book
people.
that predates it. She talking about some shit. They talking about some shit from the
The ancient Berbers been there for
I already
20,000
pulled up
years
that in
before any of these shit y'all talking about was
1740
written.
and
1740 Negro Act. This nigga pulled up
1700s.
a
They
book
already
from the
knew where the
1900s.
Berbers were.
Get
Pull
the
up the
fuck out of here.
1719
This
tax
is
code
why I
in South
asked a
Carolina that
specific question.
Get
reclassified
the
the
fuck
Indians to
out of
Negroes
here.
before that.
And
Baltimore.
this is why
Y'all
she
pull
acting
up
like
the
she's an
1740
expert in
Negro
African
Act.
No,
history,
because
though.
It
I
was
mean, because
already
we
She's
written
already
by
know
she's an
this.
expert in
Africans.
arguing bullshit.
We already know
Yeah, that's what
this.
she
This
expert
is stuff
in.
we
She's an
already
expert
she's
know.
in
not
We done
really
arguing
already
arguing.
bullshit.
taught
That's
y'all. We
y'all.
already showed y'all who the North African Berbers is.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
white
yeah,
people.
If
nigga.
y'all had the
Sage,
chrome, y'all just wait
Sage,
till
No, that.
someone finish
to
talking, then y'all respond.
Like, I don't know why
Sage,
you
to
shut the
keep
fuck
But the
up.
your
only reason why y'all interfere from someone
Sage,
talking is
no, the only
because you
reason
don't
she
want the
wouldn't even let me
information to
ask
be
OHF in
spread,
the
because
comments
then
because
it
she
will
knew all
prove how
that
stupid
you
bullshit
could
you
ass
are.
type
book
that
buddy
shit. Go
That's
bullshit.
why
type
I don't
that
even
shit.
I
like,
ain't typing
yo.
shit. I'm on the panel. Why the
I'll
fuck I
stay
gotta
quiet
type
forever
something?
because
Big
I know y'all
screen
just go
so I can
Like
show
I
y'all
babbling
who
said,
the
bro, I'm
ancient
more
Berbers is
Kai is
again.
that
nonstop.
I
OHF
just
people
brought up
have
the
that
I
claim to
have
be
I
white
Mental
have
1750
one
Negro
problems.
Act.
Some of
specific
y'all
This
niggas
question.
bitch
need
ass nigga
therapy.
just
Let's
brought up
just
some
keep it
shit
a
from the
band.
19.
I have
Some
one
of y'all just
specific
need a
question.
friend at home to talk
Look,
to.
now that hoe wanna mute me. So what you think? What you think going on, Sage?
I have one specific question.
Sage, what you think going on?
I
Cook
mean,
her ass.
not really.
you asked this question multiple times.
So
We tried
sunrise,
giving you an
And we still
answer.
have yet to
sunrise,
And you
answer.
didn't like the
sunrise,
answers.
sunrise.
So
What year did the book come out?
I'm why are you asking me a question when I just said I have one question? That's what I'm talking about. We said 1930. I didn't bring up the
So
Hey, well, you
ask your
wrote this dick all
question
the way to
for the
the end, so you
1700s.
30th
I
should
time.
know.
South
asked
Carolina tax law, where they was
anyways.
calling
Ask your
Indians
question.
Negro before the
You wrote
1740
his dick all the way
Negro
to
Act.
the end. You should know.
Yeah, so y'all won't do history. Y'all got to do history
I
all the way.
asked him when the book I asked him what
They had
book it
already
was. But
reclassified
anyways,
Negroes, Indians to
I
Negro in
just type
South
it in the
Carolina in
comments, bro. I got you.
1719.
I
no,
type
no,
it in
no.
the
You're
comments.
fine. I just wanted to ask you, Baltimore and Sage.
Tell
So
me when the fuck
I'm
Glydion
not
Egypt came out.
talking to you, bruh. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Talking to me, ain't actually
Just
we
let her
talking to me.
answer the question. Just let her ask the
Damn.
question,
When
bro.
Glidion's Egypt came out.
My question
1719 tax law.
What year did Glydion Egypt came
okay,
out?
can you be quiet?
Oh, fuck that.
Because in the 1700s, they already knew that
What year
the
did it come
Berbers
out?
was in North Africa. So I don't know what
What
you're
year
talking
did it
about.
come out?
It was Negro. The
Anyways,
Berbers was
Anybody
Negroes,
got an
bro.
answer?
The
so
Berbers was Negroes.
no, I agree.
Anybody got
I
an answer?
agree. I don't agree that they was white people, but they do.
Who?
Anyways,
What?
Source
Whoa,
something real
whoa.
quick,
my
Deron.
point.
Did
Hold
y'all just
Let's
on.
hear
go
her
source
lie?
for source right now,
Yeah,
Deron.
she
Did
just
y'all just
I
hear her
come
lying.
up
lie?
here to
Saying
go
they was
straight at you,
white
bro. Do
people.
you want
Nobody
to go
said
source for
that.
Saying
source
they
over
was
this?
white people.
Hotep, did
Oh
you
Do
just
you
my
want
hear
to
her
go
lie?
source
Saying
for
they was
source?
white people.
Hotep,
Just
I
like
just
did
y'all
you
have
just
saying
hear
one
her
some of
lie?
the Native
question.
Americans is
That's why I
white
say
You
Hotep,
every
just
people.
time
said
I
did
that
you
ask
just
a
hear
lie.
her
nigga, they
lie?
want to go
African
source for
Berbers
source.
are
They
white
start
man.
crying.
Shut your
Well,
Hotep,
let's
bitch
go
she
ass
source
up.
said
for
that
source.
we
Let's go
believe
go
that
She
the
source
can't
for
Berbers
even
was
source.
ask
white
a
You fake
people.
damn
more.
He
question
a
because
white
all
man.
You
y'all
He
a
ain't
niggas
fake
smart.
not talking
All right,
over
you
her.
all
She the
are
only
talking
damn.
at the
Well,
same
there's two
time. One
females.
person
The other
talking,
My
ain't
bad,
females
nobody
ain't
Honey. I'm
talking.
about to
here.
mute up.
Like what the hell?
Thank you for the big screen.
My question is simple.
You a fake
So the
Moor.
ancient Berbers descendants, like I said, this is why I asked specifically, are those the West Africans that were sent here during the slave trade? Because
Nobody said that, dumbass.
when you talk about the
You been asking the
native,
same question for
bruh,
30 minutes.
I'm not even asking you. I'm
I don't
asking
give a fuck.
Sage,
You been
and
asking the
I'm
same
asking
question for
Boss.
Man, this
45
nigga is
minutes.
retarded. That's why I don't even be on
Get your
stage
To
with
stupid
your
him.
ass on.
knowledge.
Let
To
me
your
just be
knowledge.
people who actually presented the
He
information
got a
is
mental
this is what's
problem. Like
orange that
something
the
is really
Negroes
No,
wrong with
all
this
that. What's
nigga.
so
Sunrise,
crazy
can
about
I
it? People who
explain this
actually
to
He
you?
got
presented the
dropped on
information
his
to
head
her.
way too many
The
This is what
times
y'all
real
don't
that
understand.
that
his
real
mom was
people that
fucking
Ancient
were
People
given
Berber
the
breastfeeding
actually
black
sacrifice.
presented
crack
the
rock. Something
information
is
to
Fab
her.
wrong
08
with this
champ. I
nigga,
got a
dog.
screenshot 08
Like
Bro,
this nigga was
Niggas
eating
say
lead
shit
or
like that,
something
man.
off the
What in the hell you
upper
saying?
Bro, I was
wall.
just eating
Something
steak and
is
eggs and
mentally
shit.
wrong with this
Now I was
nigga.
eating steak and eggs, but this is what I'm saying. People who actually presented the information to her read it from fucking source.
He just said they were black.
Nothing in the source stated
That's what he
that
said.
these people were the West Africans. That is not what the
Okay,
Man, look
language
at
was
what your
made
man
from.
that's who
OHF
got
said,
sent
bro. The
here.
big dog in the comments. He said Asian Berbers were black Africans.
That is not what the fuck the information said, that these people were fucking West
I
Africans. That's not
don't
what it said.
disagree that
So
they
why
were
the fuck you keep
black.
asking the same dumbass
That's
question?
not. I don't disagree
Because
that they,
because
bruh.
history
Who said
matters,
they were
dumb
West Africans?
motherfucker.
I
They said
don't
that these
disagree that they
Negroes that
were
they
black.
bought over
You
here
put a
as
name on
African
it? Who said they
slaves,
were
you
West
stupid
African?
I
motherfucker.
don't disagree that they were black,
Who
but
said that they were West African?
bruh.
It's way too much. It's way too early in the morning to be
Who
hearing
said that they
all
were
this
West Africans,
goddamn
bruh?
noise.
Bruh,
Like,
answer that
It's really
question.
that
No,
simple.
Who
you,
said that they were West African?
We can't have no
nothing
real
happened in the
conversation in this
y'all
transatlantic
niggas
bitch.
is
slave
yelling
trade.
like y'all on dope at
Nigga, nah, fuck
6:30
all
in the
that. Who
morning.
said that
He
they
So
were
nigga,
West
like
mad.
what the
Africans?
He
fuck?
mad
Y'all been
because he
geeking
don't
all night or
want.
something?
He
What the
don't want
hell,
the
nigga?
question
Y'all stay
answered.
No,
off
I'm
these
asking you a
damn
question.
It's
drugs,
all right.
nigga.
I'm gone, man. I ain't
Go
got
smoke
time
some
to crazy.
goddamn
Said that
weed.
they
Stop
were
Tell
West
Deron
doing
Africans.
all
present
these
something,
goddamn
bro. He
weird ass
crashing
drugs
up
that
because
y'all
he
niggas
ain't
be
trying to
doing
So,
at
talk.
Raj, who
6:30 in
said
the
that they were
morning.
West African? Can
Got
you put a
y'all
name on
geeked
it?
up and yelling at the top of y'all
When you
voice like
talking
y'all
about the
crack
Can
babies.
you put a
Negro,
name
Calm the
on it? Who
fuck
said
hold
that they were
down.
on.
West African? Answer the fucking
I
question.
never said you did. I
Who
asked
said
the
it? I asked you who said
bruh.
it.
I asked a
Anybody
question.
who presented the information say it.
I asked a specific
Yo, why you
Anybody
question.
who
like fussing
presented the
with
information
females so
say
much,
that.
Why
bro?
does
What
he
you
do
sassy,
all
bro?
that?
Like
Anybody who presented the information
that's some
say
I
that. Yes or
just
sassy
no?
ass shit,
answered
bro.
your
Did
question. I said no.
anybody who presented
I
the information?
asked that.
Yes or
Nobody
no?
said that. Nobody said that.
That shit 1,000 times
bruh.
that the answer is
I
no.
asked that question.
That shit 1,000 times the
Why
answer
is
is no.
he mad?
You keep asking
I asked.
annoying.
I don't give a fuck.
Asking the same question.
I
I already
asked,
answered
and I didn't. I didn't
full of
ask
shit.
you. I asked
I already
Sage.
answered the
I
question.
asked Sage,
That's
and then
why
I
she's
asked
muting.
Boss
That's
Man.
why she's muting.
Yeah, because you won't shut the fuck
That's
up.
because full of shit.
Shut the fuck up.
You know why she muting. Ask the question 1,000 times.
Shut the fuck up.
Information is proven. Nobody said.
Not really.
Give a name. Nobody. Cap it. Kept. No.
He mad.
Stop.
He mad.
Stop.
He mad.
Stop it. Nobody said that. This was
I didn't say
the
nobody.
question
I didn't say
over and
anybody
over and
said that. Didn't
and
say
after
that.
we've read the text, even
Didn't say that.
didn't say it. So she's
Didn't say that.
asking a baseless
Put me
ass
on the big
question.
screen.
Didn't
Baseless
say
ass
that.
question.
Okay, so can Sage
You
answer
keep
my
wasting your
question?
time asking the same baseless
Can
ass
Sage
question.
answer
Put me
Thank
on
my
the
y'all for
big
letting me
question?
screen.
get the big
Keep
screen. I
asking the baseless
appreciate
ass
it.
question.
I can't
Nobody
even
said
hear the
so.
question because these niggas just keep
Nigga,
on
we've heard the
talking
question.
nonstop. Like,
Sage,
Put
I
me
just
on the big
asked per
screen.
the Negro law. That's what I asked. I asked per the Negro law, the Negroes that they're speaking of in the South Carolina law when they specifically talk about the ancient Berbers and their descendants. So I
Bro,
said,
she
to your
lying. You're
knowledge,
fucking lying.
to your
That's not what you
knowledge,
asked. You
Yo, Deron,
are
what's
the
up
to
with you,
your
Berbers
bro? Like
West
knowledge,
you,
are the
Africans.
what's up? Well,
ancient
what's up with him, bro?
Berbers.
Question
Like
she's
y'all like him
asking.
fussing with females all day, bro?
Berbers
I
West African.
said, are
He a
And
the
through the
fuck boy in
ancient
real
information,
Bunch of
are
life.
the
trust me
ancient
ass,
Berbers
bro.
Yeah,
the
bro.
descendants
My
are
bad.
their descendants the West Africans who were sent here during the slave trade?
No,
That was
no,
my
no,
question.
that's
that's a
not
good
them.
question.
So put me on the big screen.
I thought the Berbers were like North Africans, but when it comes to like South
exactly. And
Carolina,
that's why she muted me,
hold
dumbass.
on, God,
Because
come
nah,
on,
fuck all
man,
that say.
can you
Yo,
You ain't
pipe
Deron,
finna
the
come
mute
on,
fuck
me and
bro.
then
What
let
you
down,
Sage
doing,
nigga?
come
bro?
and
Let
talk
the
over
homie
God
me.
present his
damn,
shit,
We can have
bro.
dog.
a damn
This
conversation,
is
man.
getting on
Don't
my
act like we
nerves,
doing all
man.
this
Y'all stop
dumbass shit.
entertaining crackheads, please. Anyway, but from what I
Yeah.
Hey,
So the
gathered,
bitch gonna
Daquan.
keep dropping me because she
dog,
know I'm
just
dropping the
Chill out,
information of her
I
capping
Daquan.
swear,
ass.
I swear,
That's why I keep getting dropped. Because I'm
y'all
dropping the
people
knowledge.
Hey,
She asked the
drop that
same
shit.
question
You
for the
keep
past 30
dropping
minutes.
so shut
We
the
damn.
fuck
presented the
up.
information
This
to her to show
nigga is
her
annoying,
that the
man.
Berbers are not the West Africans. That is not what the information stated.
Drop his
In the
shit,
Give him
law,
the
man, so
fuck
we can
out,
nor
have
have a
clearly
damn
state that
She
in the
asked me a
book prior
goddamn
to.
question.
So
Why
the
the hell you
question that
always
she's
running your
asking is a
mouth,
basis
dog?
ass question. We've already went over it. Well, where were the Berbers? The
Man,
Berbers were
shut the
people.
fuck up.
Bro, can
Nah,
we
man,
listen
I
to the
don't
whole
give a
Okay,
damn,
conversation?
man.
okay,
Like these niggas get on my
okay.
We just
nerves,
trying to
bro. Like
learn.
you
Okay,
just can't shut up for a second and let
okay.
people talk. This nigga
Y'all got
always be
this.
Oh
trying to
my
hog the
goodness,
mic,
That's why
bro.
she
dog.
Hold
Like,
dropping.
on.
shut the
She
fuck
dropping
up.
because she can't take a
Nobody
L.
want to hear your
Think
voice
about this shit.
consistently,
This what I'm
nigga.
trying to say,
Other
man. Shut
people
the
want to
fuck
ask
up,
people
Sage. You just
questions,
Yeah,
and
walked
you
in the
bro.
can't shut
conversation,
up
nigga.
for
Raquan.
Shut
2
your ass
minutes.
up,
You
Sage. You
cannot.
just walked in the
You can't
conversation. We don't want
breathe
to hear what
in,
the fuck
breathe
you
out
gotta
for
say, nigga.
2
Like I
minutes.
said, nigga, I've been answering the
Disrespectful
information
ass,
was
coon ass
presented.
nigga.
Is the host trying to speak, or y'all want me to present it? It says that section 4, the term Negro is confined to slave Africans, the ancient Berbers, that's in parentheses, and their descendants. It does not embrace the free inhabitants of Africa, such as Egyptians, Moors, or Negro Asiatics, such as the Lascars. So that would implore people to research about all these different groups and the history associated with those groups. And then it says, see Glidion's Egypt, or Gid, and you got to go to that source because it's on the right. And it's going to talk about what our ancient Berbers are, and it's going to talk about these Nubian people. And this guy says Egypt, Berberi. So this is what they were talking about when they were saying ancient Berbers and their descendants, Negroes, people who look like this, people who populated sub-Saharan Africa. That's what they're talking about. So a Negro looks like this. This is a stereotypical Negro. When it comes to Moors, Egyptians, and Lascars, Negro Asiatics, these people can be confused for a Negro. That's why they're in there, to clarify, to help people understand. No, these people you can't enslave, but these people, yes, you can enslave. And that they're talking about in West Africa, people who spread from different parts of North Africa into the Sahel region. They're nomadic, they're pastoralists, they move around. The Lascars, these are sailors, they move around. We have Asiatic Negroes working on British ships. The Lascars, these are sailors, mercenaries working for these empires.
Oh shit, that's my. And I agree with you, bro. Don't act like it didn't say more at the top of that picture. But I agree with you. But hold up. Pumpkin, give somebody else the screen. Let me just look through my notes and shit. I appreciate it though. Somebody else can get the screen.
Thank you. That's what I've been trying to tell y'all, dumbass. She been asking a baseless ass question. We know for a fact that the people that were enslaved were only carried out of Africa through the western part of Africa. These people were enslaved all through Africa, the central part of Africa, through the Sahel, sub-Saharan. They were only carried out through that. That's why the Ashanti tribe sold off people, but a lot of them didn't sell their own people. The West Africans sold off the Berbers. That's what I've been trying to tell y'all. Her question has been baseless the whole fucking time. Nobody said that the Berbers were West African. The definition only explained who the Berbers were and their fucking descendants. But y'all wanted this motherfucker to keep on goddamn talking. That's why I say, but y'all better stop with this dumbass shit Sunrise putting down. When she's fucking wrong, she cannot accept she's wrong. She'll completely ask the same question over and over and over again until she can find a goddamn answer that makes sense in her brain. Nobody ever, now motherfucker on this panel, we've only read from the fucking source. And the source stated that these people were Berbers and their descendants. They were Asiatic people. These people came from across the whole middle of Africa, nigga. Not just West Africa. The reason why they associate them people with West Africa is because West Africa are the people who sold them. That's why the people of West Africa have a dilemma, because they know that they sold off a group of people that weren't necessarily their own people. That's why I keep telling folks it was a tribal WAR. It wasn't just West Africans. They know that shit for a fact. The West Africans know that shit for a fact. The people that they sold off were not just their own people. The Ashanti, the people from the Ivory Coast, all them folks know that shit. Thank you. Yes. There you go. See that Robert keeps saying? These folk, man, I told y'all about this stupid motherfucker. I told y'all about her ass asking the same question over and over.
He's mad when I said, so y'all are the Berbers' descendants. The answer would have just been yes. Not, no, we're not them. Look, he's in here saying that the answer would have been yes, we are those people. They never said that. And at the end of the day, like I said, the consensus was that they knew who the ancient Berbers were. And then he's talking about, yeah, they were. That was my question. That was essential to my question to Doom. I think I asked you that, so let's not do that. So then we're sitting up here talking about the ancient Berbers. okay, they were written in law because they were enslaved. We understand that because the Arab slave trade was going on 1,400 years before the transatlantic slave trade. We know that people were getting shipped all over Africa into different parts. My point is we know traditionally where the ancient Berbers come from. So that's why I'm saying, and a lot of y'all connect to Nigeria. Y'all connect to the Senegambia. Y'all connect to the west of Africa. Y'all don't connect to really Angola. Y'all don't connect to Central Africa. So I don't even know why you sitting up here saying that. But hey.
Shit. Damn, it's too far. Damn, I can't really read it. But Deron, he was kind of right, yo. From the like this little article I read, West Africa, they was on some bullshit, bro. They played a big part in the slave trade. I don't know too much about it, but hearing him talk, yeah, I'm knowing your nigga, but he was a little right on that. But yeah, I could take me out the screen. I gotta find some shit. But I'm listening though. Somebody else get the big screen. You still an annoying nigga, bro, but you was a little right on that. I ain't gonna lie. And I just came across this like 2-3 days ago. I think they said the Oyo Empire, OYO. I don't know what that is. They in West Africa though. But they started sliming out the Yoruba and some other. But it's too far away. I can't read it. My bad. And if I zoom in, it ain't gonna be able to see the whole shit.
All right. I mean, yeah, I'm here. Good morning, everyone. I know you all were all talking at the same time. I was just trying to hear information too. I was just saying you all should try like talking one at a time so we can hear each other. But you all do talk a lot at the same time.
Man, that's what I've been trying to tell y'all ass. She capping. She just changed her question. Her
He is
question, y'all heard
capping.
it over multiple fucking times. Were the
I
Berbers
said,
West African? Lie and say your question
yeah,
wasn't
and
that.
then I asked the
Okay then,
people
and
during
nobody
the
said
slave
it. I
trade, are
keep
those the
repeating.
people that got
Nobody
sent
said the
over
Berbers
there?
was West African. Do I need to repeat it
The
again?
slaves,
Nobody said the Berbers were
came
West
from,
African.
okay, the
Did you
slaves came from West Africa.
hear anybody say the
The
Berbers was West
slaves
African?
came from West Africa.
Because
That's
your dumb ass
why
don't understand how it happened.
I
That's because
asked that question.
your dumb ass don't understand how it happened. But you
Okay,
want to
so
mute
So
the
me.
answer,
Sunrise, do you understand
the
You
answer
how it
mute
was
me,
happened?
and you
yes or
want to
no.
mute me.
Do you
Yeah, you
understand how
want
it
to mute me
happened?
because I fucking explained it to you
The
a
answer was
thousand times.
yes
I
or
said
no.
it. No,
Do
it's
you
not. No, it's
understand how
not.
it
No,
happened,
Yeah,
it's
it was
not.
a yes
Sunrise?
or no
No, it's
Do
question.
not
you understand
because you were
how it
trying to
happened?
I
misinterpret the
already
information.
understand that the
The
West
information
Africans
that people
was
read to you,
sliming other
nothing
tribes.
in the
That I
information
don't
that people read to you
disagree with
said
that.
that the Berbers was West African. Nothing
I
in it. They
never
literally
said
said that the Berbers
that. My question was,
literally
I
said that the
asked
Berbers.
that question because where did the slaves come from?
That she's fucking muted. Hey,
West
West
Sunrise, give me
and
the
Africa.
Central
West
Africa. And
Africa.
Central
Give me the
Africa.
juice, bro. Give me the juice. This
Hey, look here,
motherfucker keep
man.
muting.
I
Like,
don't know
Give me
why
the
you
juice.
trying
This
to act like
motherfucker
her
keep muting.
question is
Get what? Get
crazy.
what? Get
They
what?
ain't never
Get
tell
what?
you no
Fuck all this
slaves
you
came
talking
from
about,
no
man. We don't hear
Africa.
this
Hold
shit you
All
talking
he
about, nigga.
said your ass
Let
just
me finish
hold
what
said
I'm
on,
saying, cause this
West
motherfucker
hold
Africa,
on,
keep
real
man.
on
You
quick.
interrupting.
acting like her question is
Hold
crazy.
on,
shut
hold
your ass
on,
up, Angel.
hold on, hold
Shut
on,
your
hold
ass up.
on,
Let me talk.
hold on, real
Go,
quick. Hold
What's
on,
up?
real
nigga, shut
quick,
up.
y'all. Cause I can't talk now. I'm in the resident room. Look, y'all got to chill on the mute and dropping
Thank you.
y'all,
Sunrise been doing a muting
please.
for a fucking ever.
Don't
Cause
do
she know
that,
I've been cooking her
Well,
y'all.
shut
ass
your
on her
goddamn
bullshit.
mouth. You won't shut the fuck
Shut
But
up.
your bitch ass
You
but
up,
act like a
boy.
hold
bitch
on,
up
but
here.
hold
Bitch
on, hold on, hold
ass.
on. But y'all got to go one at a time too,
Thank
though. Y'all
you.
got to
Every
go
time
one
I
at a
start talking,
time.
this
One at a
bust ass
time.
girl want to interrupt me because
Whole
she know
ass
I'm
up, bitch
speaking.
ass nigga.
Shut your
God
ass up,
damn.
boy. So, like I said, she been asking the same dumbass
Only
question over
part
and over and
around here
over
is you,
again.
bitch. You
And
was
the
doing all
answer
the
to the
arguing with a
question
girl the
Answer
whole
was
was
time,
yes
written
or
bitch
in
ass
no.
the
nigga.
fucking
It was
information.
yes or
The
no.
information stated that the
It was
Berbers
yes or
came from
no.
south of Egypt. She
I'ma
even
say it
pulled up a
slow so I ain't
fucking
gotta
map,
say no
and the map
motherfucking
showed her what
question
south of
valid, cause
Egypt
they ain't never
was.
told you
So
your
Sudan.
bitch ass
even
was
when
from
she
no
looked
North
at
Africa.
south
They
of
always said you
Egypt,
was a
she
West
would have
African
seen for a
slave, you
fact
bitch
that it
ass
was
nigga.
Sudan.
Acting like
But
her
Sudan.
those
question
people
ain't
would not
valid.
have been fucking West
Yeah,
Africans.
that's
But if
not
you understood how the
right.
African slave
Right,
trade
but
worked,
that's
they
not okay. So
the fucking muting,
Sudanese
goofball.
slaves, when did they
Stop the
get to
Hey, can I
fucking
be on the
America?
big screen while y'all talk?
muting,
When did
goofball.
Sudanese slaves
Stop
get
the
to
fucking
America?
muting, goofball.
When did
You're
that
wrong.
happen?
Like I just said, those were the
When did
Asiatic people.
Sudanese
The West
slaves?
Africans have a dilemma
When did
because the
This whole
West
ass nigga
Africans
keep
when did
worked
acting like they
hand
never
in
Sudanese
told
hand
anywhere
with the
else but
white
West
people
Africa.
in
when
They
did
said the
Sudanese
same
enslaved
slaves
thing
get
in
to
Asiatic
America?
Sahara,
Get
black
to
West
people.
America?
Africa,
So we're
not
not even
North Africa,
necessarily
not East
completely
They
Africa,
with
not
the
didn't.
South
Africans.
Africa, nigga.
She's been asking the same dumbass
He asked
question
you the
70
same question
fucking
because
times.
it's a
And the
fucking
answer
good
has already
question.
been
You
in the
sis ass
information.
nigga.
This
You keep
motherfucker is
running from the question because you a
disingenuous and
bitch
full
They
of
made ass
literally
shit.
nigga.
And
said
We
everybody up
told
here
ancient
you you was
supporting
from
this
berbers,
West
bro.
Africa,
bullshit
whole ass
is
nigga. They
full
didn't
of
tell you you
shit
was from
too.
North
Shut
Africa,
your
East
bitch
Africa,
ass
nowhere.
up,
Ancient
They said
boy.
the
berbers.
same thing
is
West
the
Three
Africa.
thousand
Anatolian
years.
farmers
Get
that
That's
your
spoke
bitch
thousands of
English.
ass
years of
on.
history, my nigga.
No, we're
Thousands of
talking about the
years.
1700s.
Yeah,
Like
but they
I
said
said,
We
They
talking
ancient.
about
literally
no,
the
the
said
fuck
nobody
we
was
They
born
wasn't.
in
said
1700s.
West
ancient.
Oh,
They
Africa,
didn't
now
not
we
say
talking about the
North Africa.
modern.
They said
1700s.
This is
Listen to the
a
dancing.
that's why she
profile
asked
of
you
the
that.
Listen to the
African Berber
dancing.
features.
Listen to the dancing.
The
We talking
ancient.
about the
Is
I
she
1700s.
want
talking
y'all
about
to
when
look
the
at this
Sudan?
picture.
When
Yeah.
I'm
these
dead.
This
people?
is
So
the
how the fuck
What
you
African
you
talking about the
Berber
saying?
1700s
features.
when
Nobody
Baltimore
dancing.
book is
They
from the
ain't never
Those are the
told you
1930s?
they fought
African
no
Berber
slaves in
features.
no
You
Baltimore
goddamn
go
book is from the
get
Africa. They
this.
said
1930s.
your
You
ass
go.
If we
deceived
They
and
talking about
went
the
to
say,
Africa,
1700s,
nigga.
then we
She
should take
asking
the
you a good
sources
question.
that the people that on my side introduced,
okay,
because the
all
Y'all
right.
see
sources from
how
people from
All
my
right.
side
different
came
these
from the
phenotypes are
1740s.
Oh my
within
God.
this
You
The
time
sources
go.
from the people on my side came from the
Okay.
1740s.
You got it.
The sources from
You
the
go.
there you
You
go.
got it.
What are y'all
Good
talking
job,
about? What y'all
Sunrise.
talking
The
about?
Good
ancient
job,
Berbers. You hold on.
Sunrise.
They're
Okay, you got it.
multiple. They're a
Good
multi-ethnic
job.
group. What are y'all talking about?
You go. The ancient Berbers who they
Yes, you're not
like to
even
show
understanding
today
the
Nigga,
are
history.
I
like,
have a picture up showing
oh
what
my
ancient
That's not
Berbers
what
look
they're
God.
like. What the
talking
fuck are
about.
you
That's
talking about,
not. No, what
Hotel?
the fuck
And
are
I
you
just
talking
put
about,
up
nigga?
what these
Okay.
people mix over thousands of years with Anatolian farmers, white people.
That's not what they're
These people
talking
had
about.
a multi-ethnic group of people.
No,
What are
I
you
Oh
agree
talking
with
my
about? These
that.
are
I
God.
don't
multiple
disagree.
tribes,
Bro,
bro.
did
Nobody's
the
I don't
talking.
disagree.
Almoravids
Clan
start
people.
off in West Africa?
What
Didn't the
the fuck are you
Almoravids
talking
start off
about?
in West
What the
Africa and
fuck are you
conquer North
talking about?
Africa?
You're talking about ancient Berbers, right? Ancient Berbers are a mixed group people.
No,
I
no,
just brought that
no.
shit
We're
up
See,
not
last
just
week
Baltimore,
talking
that's all
about.
I'm asking. Was they
We're not
West
talking
Africans?
about
That's all I'm
ancient
asking.
Yeah,
berbers
That's all
there
she
in
was
asked
there was
you.
an
general.
amalgamation, but
I'll
more
bring it
than
up
likely
again.
the
Just so
More
y'all
kind
Almoravids.
of
dumb
no.
illiterate ass can
Wait.
read it y'allself.
We're talking about ancient berbers that relates to that
A
law, and they
complex,
gave a reason of
multi-layered.
what they were
Let me
talking
Wait,
read
about.
this shit
ancient
for your
Berbers
dumbass
don't have
hotel.
border colonies.
Ancient Berbers populations were formed through a complex, multi-layered admixture process. These
Yeah,
over a
those are not
thousand
black
fucking
people.
years, and y'all talking about what these people would look like.
Yeah, those are
You
not black
dumb
people.
fuck.
Those
So
are
let
not
me
black
bring up the
people.
pictures again.
Those are not black people.
Look, shut your dumb ass up, nigga. Let me bring up these pictures
You're
again,
pulling
cause
up
y'all bitch
pictures
ass
of
niggas
people
don't fucking read or do no
with
fucking
West
history.
African
Y'all
DNA.
bitch ass niggas don't know what the fuck y'all talking
That's
about.
not who
So
they're
let me bring
talking
up these
about.
people that are Berber. All these people are fucking Berbers. All of them.
No, no.
You dumb fuck. How the fuck you gonna tell me when
Your
I bring up the
picture
picture right
has
now?
no connection to what you just showed.
That has
Actually,
no what the
So
fuck are you
again,
talking about?
you
I just
go.
said
Google
they're a
search don't
mixed
say
group of
that.
people.
Hold on,
They just
Diaz.
said
Let me
they're a
get the
Diaz,
big
hold
screen
on.
because
multi-layered
my Google
complex
search
yeah,
don't
group
say
of
that.
people. I
Let me
just
get the big
that
asked
screen
questions.
because
DNA.
my
I
Google
just
search
took you
don't say what
an
it say.
admixture process. What the fuck are you talking
I
about?
see a house of
What
My
the
man
fuck
Google
are
in the
you
search don't
talking
say
picture.
about?
that.
I see a
My
house
Google
of
search
man,
says specific group of
a
people.
You
Nigerian up
stupid
there.
bitch. Y'all niggas don't read
No,
shit.
you's a stupid bitch, nigga.
How to use a
My
stupid
Google search
bitch.
Engine.
tell you
You
the
dumb
exactly
Even
what
little
these
hold
people
on,
y'all
is.
Diaz. Hold
dumbass
on,
niggas.
Diaz, and
Y'all
Hotel.
dumbass
Your ass
niggas
up.
don't read shit.
My
Hold
The
Google
on,
fuck are
search
you
tell
talking
you
about?
Diaz.
exactly
Diaz,
who
hold
these
on.
Fuck
people
y'all
fucking
this.
Because
lame ass
And
hold
this
nigga.
what
on,
they
Fuck
look
him.
hold
like.
on. You
Whole
could look
picture
up
of these
in the
Fuck
people.
yeah, boy.
1700s who were
That's
Boy,
what
these
they
boy.
look
people,
like.
Niggas.
and they say
Fucking
North
pussy
They
ass
African.
shit,
This
boy.
ranges.
is
Their
this is
phenotype
That's what them
ranges.
people look
no,
like,
Fuck
man.
you talking about,
My
bro?
Google search tell
Stupid
you exactly
bitch.
what the
Go
tribe
look
is
up
and
what an
Tell
ancient
everything,
this
Berber
hold
nigga,
and
is.
on.
that's what
boy.
they look like.
Anybody in here go look up what an ancient Berber is and their
Your whole
genetic
ass up.
profile. Anybody.
This
You
is why
stupid
They
I
go to
bitch.
ancient
asked.
Berbers right there.
This is
Shut
why I
your whole
asked.
ass up.
Less than 100 years later, when you started having wars kicking off, they they don't know the person. See, she say that at Amazon too. This is why I'm saying when you're talking about the ancient Berber
Stupid
people
bitch.
and their descendants, you're talking about the Amazon.
No, they're
So
not.
You're talking about multi-ethnic group of people. These are people were
That's
shaped
what.
through
Don't they look
But
like
multi-layered
a
she
mixed
X
person to
continues
and
to
you?
Y
ignore
Don't
the
they look like
source
a
cells.
that was
mixed
given
person to
to you.
I
you?
So
just
this
read
is
Bro,
it.
I think
a
I
everybody
young
just read
right.
what an
Moroccan
ancient Berber
Amazonite
was.
woman.
I just fucking read it.
Don't they look like a mixed person to you?
Why are y'all
What
not
the
dealing with
fuck
the
are you talking
source?
about?
Like the source tells you where they got their
Shut the
information
fuck
from,
up and read me
and
what an
that
y'all
that,
ancient
that
all
don't
over
Berber
the
mean
is,
that
place.
bitch.
that don't mean it's
Yo,
Go
right.
Idris, you
go
think
look
Tell
up
that's
the
me
a
what
definition
debate
of
of
an ancient
That
Berber
don't
and
morality?
mean
they're
read
it's
it.
telling
right.
you what
That's
they're
the
Go
talking
look
point.
it
about.
up.
What do you mean it doesn't
You
mean that they're
dumb
right?
fuck.
It
Hey, go
don't.
look up
If they're
pictures
telling you
after
what
you
they're
do that.
talking
You
about, why are
dumb
you
Yes,
fuck.
the
ignoring that? Like
Almoravids conquered
you going
a
all over the
vast
place.
empire
Stupid
across
bitch. You
North
dumb
Africa,
bitch.
originating
Y'all
from
Originating
the
dumb
from a
ass
Berber
up.
That
Berber
one I
Idris.
just
reforest
showed looks
movement
mixed to
in
me. She look like
Let
she
the
mixed with
person
Sahara
somebody
that
else.
conquered
read.
Morocco established
No, they good. They read. They good.
Marrakesh in 1062
And I
and
think that
parts of
they
the
went
Ghana
into North
Empire.
Africa. So like
Right.
these,
So
bro,
they took
they was the big dogs, bro. The
Okay.
Almoravids was the big dogs.
Damn.
Yes.
So okay,
Yeah,
hold
I
on,
got
hold
OHF
on.
over
I
here
have
talking
one
about
question.
something. These people
So
are
you
sold throughout
saying they?
Africa.
So
These
you
people are a
saying?
mixed group of people, bro. From the beginning. From the
I agree.
fucking
I agree
beginning.
with that. So you
Yeah,
And we
saying?
I
agree
agree
with you,
with him.
Diaz.
They
You're right, bro.
mixed. Because that woman I showed on the screen look mixed.
So you saying that they went to North Africa and then came back to West Africa as slaves by the transatlantic slave trade time?
Uh, I don't know if you got any information on that. I'm listening, but
See,
hold up.
all I'm trying to connect is because we understand like them ancient,
Hold up.
like them being ancient and going across Africa. I understand that, but for
Right.
them to have conquered North Africa and all of a sudden the Berbers that they're talking about, their descendants becoming the people that are in America, then we just then we talk about what's below Egypt, South Egypt is Sudan. When did Sudanese slaves? When did the Sudanese come to America as slaves in the transatlantic slave trade? Because that's not West Africa. They
Yeah,
say
you're
that.
not understanding.
You
You
gotta do
purposely
more
not
research
understanding.
on
Why are
that.
you asking a ridiculous question and then ignoring the source that they brought up to you
She's
to
not
explain
purposely
what they
not
were talking
understanding. She
about?
asking a
They
real
said that
question.
ancient
They
Y'all
Berbers
still
purposely
not
and their
not
getting it.
descendants,
understanding her
and I'm
question
trying to answer the
because y'all
question.
want to
Every
agree
time I
with
try
their
to answer the
source.
question, I get cut
You're
off.
purposely not
And then you
understanding her question
purposely
because you want
ask
to
the
agree with
question
their
again,
source.
and then you purposely ask the question again after someone already explained it to you. And then I get cut off when I'm trying to
There is
explain
no,
it,
No,
so I ain't
all
just
gotta
like
y'all
say
could
no
everybody else
say
more.
is
got
that
cut
they
off when
were
I
Y'all
a
was trying to
have
dark
explain
skinned
it.
trust
And
people
then we
who
just
issues
ignore
was
what the
because
person
y'all
was
want to
being
saying.
answer her
traded
And we go
question
throughout
back
instead
into
of
a
Africa.
the question
circular
demolishes you as a
conversation, a
source.
circular argument, because keep getting cut off. So what
Okay,
it was
so the
saying,
West African
and then
tribes
she
went to
start
Y'all
North
asking
denying
these
her
other
Africa.
question like it's
questions
not
Wait,
a
that
what
have
is
valid
nothing to
she
do
question.
with it.
asking?
She's asking the same question over and over again.
My question is, Hugo,
A valid question.
we understand about them conquering multiple parts of North
That's
Africa.
not what it's talking
Hold
about.
on, that's what he just pulled up. What are you
What he's
talking
pulling up
about?
is not relevant to what the law was talking about.
The law is talking about the ancient Berbers and their descendants. First, you have to understand who the ancient Berbers are and where they came from.
Yeah, and they're talking about
This,
Sudan.
okay. You Sudan,
How
right?
you know they talking
Their
about Sudan? You ain't say
descendants,
Sudan in
the
there?
Sudanese descendants, how did they become mixed up in the West
I don't
Africa
remember
in
Sudan
the
being in
slave trade
1740
and
Negro
ended
age.
up getting shipped off into America, becoming codified in US law?
Because
Nah,
When
that
many
one does
West
not make
Africans,
sense.
Exact.
many
Thank
West
when
you.
is the
Africans
word
descend
Sudan in the
from East
1740
You know
Africa. What are
Negro
you
what
age?
talking
really
about?
happened, right?
Oh
Other
my goodness,
people.
bro. Like this is the problem. I'm trying to explain it to y'all and y'all won't listen.
All right,
In the
explain
law,
it.
all right, shut the fuck up
Yeah, I
then.
thought they weren't ever slaves
Shut the
either.
fuck up and explain it.
Yeah,
So
Hugo.
it's talking about
Yeah.
Negro law, South Carolina. So it said that the ancient Berbers and their descendants. It says see Glydians, Egypt. So they're referencing a source when they're talking about ancient Berbers. So you
South
got
of
to go to
Egypt.
that source, and then it's talking about ancient Egypt, and they're talking about Black Africans to the south. Okay, so they're making a distinction between the Caucasoid, what they want to call Caucasoid ancient Egyptians, and then the Berber, ancient Berbers, which are barbarians. That's what Berber means. And they're talking about these Negroes who never made civilization and stuff like that. And they're talking about these people right here in the Sub-Saharan Africa, Sudan, and how they spread
In
across,
Sudan.
how they spread across Sub-Saharan Africa.
Sudan is not sub-Saharan Africa. It's North
It's
Africa, Northeast
no,
Africa.
that's what they consider Sub-Saharan Africa back in the day.
Oh, sub-Saharan
See what I'm
Africa
saying?
Like so things
is below the
change.
sub-Saharan
That's
desert,
a
so you couldn't make
Mm-hmm.
it up
political
there.
maps change, bro. And now hold on, let
It's
me
not a
finish. Let
political
me
map.
finish.
It's
Let me
not a political
finish.
map. It's based on
Because
a real desert,
Sudan wasn't
man.
even
It's based
Arabized
on a real
until
desert, you slow fuck.
the Mahdi's revolt that happened when they fought against the British Empire. That
It's
happened
slow,
later
so
on
I ain't gotta
in the
say it no more. It's
1800s.
based on the
So no,
sub-Saharan
you don't
desert.
understand. Aren't you an Indian, my nigga?
Yeah,
Like why are
back
you
in the
trying to
day,
talk
they
to me
were the
about African
Nubians.
history? You fucking weirdo. Damn.
What's weird is you
Y'all
don't
get
know shit
upset
about what
because
you
Pussy
talking
nigga.
about, and you up here
it's
trying
a
to set us
real
free.
question.
The
It's a real
sub-Saharan desert is a real
No, I'm
thing.
getting
The
upset because I'm getting cut
sub-Saharan
off,
desert is
and
a
I
real
was trying to
thing. That's
land.
why
I
they
was
say
about to land,
sub-Saharan African. That
and
means you
this
live below
weirdo
the
over here
desert,
cutting me
boys.
off as
it's a
I'm.
real question when you talk about South Carolina law and they're referencing Berbers. When you talk about really who the Berbers were, that's why I'm asking because we know that the Berbers they mostly and today we know that they're in North Africa.
This is what you're not understanding. Berber is a vague term. It just means
So
barbarian.
this is what you're
So
not
there's different
understanding.
types
You're
of
trying to push your little
barbarians.
narrative. You're trying to
There's no
push your
little
little narrative.
narrative. There's no little
Sub-Saharan,
narrative. The
sub-Saharan
Somalis were
means
called
something,
Berbers,
man.
and many of
Sub-Saharan
those people were
desert. The
pirates.
sub-Saharan sub-Saharan desert. Sub-Saharan Africa means you live below the sub-Saharan desert, man. Sudan is not below the sub-Saharan desert.
You know, Somalis were called
All
Berbers.
right.
He got a restriction. If somebody else want to present anything or whatever.
I'm just I'm just saying, how do we forget the definition of sub-Saharan African?
Egypt is still North Africa. Then when you go a little bit south, Sudan is still the northern part of Africa. I said that, and then they fucking looked at me like I was crazy. They said something was wrong with me. That's why I'm saying, when you connecting these people to being the transatlantic slave trade people who ended up coming to America, somebody needs to explain that. And for a couple hours, y'all have a problem explaining that shit.
You
And
got
then
a
y'all
restriction,
getting mad
Triple
at
J.
me.
You gotta come back on your other
You up
profile.
here? I got it on a different profile.
Yeah.
His other profile.
No,
He
it's
was
not.
on. He was on. When he on
Bro, look.
hotel.
Come on.
He was on that one when he came back.
How you gonna
I
tell
thought he
me?
was on. Never mind. Okay.
And I
He
got
just
the
got the
restriction.
violation on that account. He was just up here on that account when he got the violation. Back on that clear one with no picture.
Are you all done now? Let me mute it.
I don't even know what they arguing about. They been arguing
Somebody
about.
big screaming real quick.
We trying to figure out who the North African Berber
Then when you
is.
look up in the 1700s, the term Berber was a
Why
widely
do it
used
matter?
exonym
Who they ain't got nothing to do
because,
with y'all? Ain't got nothing to do with us
hold on,
either.
Yeah,
What
hold on,
argument?
do.
What
pumpkin. They
argument
saying,
y'all
hold
trying to
on,
make?
In
pumpkin. They
the
are
Come
saying
on,
that the
she's
North
trying to
African
present.
Berber
You all
is the
can.
African slave that they bought over here.
in the
Why do y'all
1700s,
care?
because y'all
Because it's
didn't
a
come from
lie.
those people.
Because
Obviously,
it's a
y'all
lie.
say
We
y'all
deal with
come from
real history.
Nigeria.
That
We
ain't
not
none of your
like you. Hold on.
business.
Let me tell her why we care. Because we not like you paying Africans. We deal with real history. We don't care where it's at. We want the truth. We don't want lies
But
like
ain't
y'all.
got nothing. Ain't
We
got
don't
nothing to
want
do with
feel
you
good
though.
stories like you
It's not
niggas.
your history.
We don't want it's half of the shit we
And the
learn in school
history.
ain't our
And they trying
history
to
either, but
speak
we
on it
still
with
gotta
some
learn it.
authority.
It's not
They,
like y'all know y'all history. This is why we having to
yeah,
break it
yeah,
down.
And
In the
Berbers are in
17
Nigeria
again. Okay,
too.
so let
Yeah,
me
just like
finish.
y'all just now
Okay, so
learning
can I
y'all
finish?
recently.
Can I finish?
You still don't know yours though. You
Oh
still don't know
yes,
shit about
I
yourself.
do. I
So
do.
please
All
shut
Not
right,
up, pumpkin.
really.
Sunrise,
I do.
Please
present.
shut up.
Then
No,
when you sit
you
here,
shut up.
when you talking about in the 1700s and you talking about the term Berber was widely used as an exonym, of course, barber, originally signifying barbarian or non-Roman, non-Arab to describe indigenous North Africans.
You supposed to be from West Africa. How you turn into a North African? Pumpkin.
That's this is the 1700s. This is what I'm
When did
saying. So
I
the
when did
source
I
they trying
ever
to say is
when did
saying
I
it
ever
means
say
something else.
that? Engine. When did I ever say that? That never came out my mouth.
Y'all see, y'all have comprehension skills. Y'all claim to be descendants of West African slaves. We asking y'all, how is the slave all of a sudden in the 1740 Negro Act a North African?
I don't know. Did I claim to be that
It
though?
Pumpkin.
Had
This is what we
I
talking about.
ever? But I'm
Nobody
just
could answer the
saying.
question. Nobody
Have
can
I
answer the
ever
question.
claimed
Claim
to
to
be
be an
that?
African slave. That's what you claim. So we asking you, how is it that they saying that the African slave is a North African slave, but y'all saying y'all West
Who
African
said? Who
slaves?
said that? Who said that? Because
The
I ain't even been listening.
1740 Negro Act, they saying that the African slave is a North African.
But who said that though? Who?
Punkin,
The
I'm
state of
finna
South
cook
Carolina.
their ass.
Say what now?
Engine. When we read the information,
Mm.
it stated that they were not North African. It specifically
In
stated that they were
1700, that's
South.
what the term
Hold
meant.
up 1 second. See how she interrupts me?
So it is what it
It
The
is.
says that
information
they
is
were
the
South. Don't
1740
interrupt
Negro
me,
Act
Engine.
clearly stated
You
that they
asked a
was North
question.
African,
Somebody's
sir.
here to
Wait a minute.
answer
Well,
your
hold on,
question.
Daquan, real quick. Is the year 1748?
The law.
1740
One second.
Negro
The
Act of
book.
South Carolina is what
Thank
they
you,
talking
thank you,
about.
thank you.
What year
So
was this?
in
What
the in
year?
1740. So hear me out. Let me finish. In 1740s, it stated that these people were not North Africans. It stated that they came south of Egypt. And Sunrise
Sudan.
pulled up what south of Egypt is. Now, if anybody
Sudan.
knows what Sudan looks like, we know for a
Y'all
fact
are
that
not Sudanese.
Sudan We know for a fact.
Sir,
Hold
sir,
up one
south of
second. God
Egypt
damn it. You
is
asked the
still not
question. Can
sub-Saharan
I
Africa,
answer the
sir.
damn question before you
You're
fucking
not
cut me
answering
off?
the question. You
Let me
giving us some
fucking answer
bullshit.
the
You want
question.
a real answer.
Let me
You keep
fucking answer the
interrupting.
question. Damn. Dog. So she came up here making a claim, and you came up here making a claim. When did they become North Africans? The 1740 Act even tells you that they're not North Africans. They're from people. They're from people south of Egypt. If you look south of
Stupid
Egypt, that
motherfucker,
is
that's still in North
central, bro.
Africa.
No, it's not.
Yes, the fuck.
Sunrise, you want to pull it up again? You want to pull it up again,
Man
Sunrise?
ain't never been
Egypt is in
sub-Saharan
very
Sunrise, you
high
want to pull it
North
up again?
Africa. You go
I said
right
south
below
of.
that.
I
It's
didn't say what Egypt
hold on.
was. The statement was south of Egypt. True or
South of
false?
Egypt is Sudan.
And
And
Sudan
Sudan,
is
okay,
what? We gonna call
Sudan,
it North Africa?
Africa, Northeast
Sudan
Africa.
is not.
I
It's the
dare
bridge
you.
between sub-Saharan and whatever.
Thank
It's the
you. So it's not
bridge.
North Africa.
So again,
Between, that
it's
means it's not
still
So
sub-Saharan.
then the question that he's
Between, that means
asking
it's
is
not
bullshit.
sub-Saharan. If it's
So then the
No,
between,
but you
question
that
that
guys are
means
he's
it's
not
asking
not
is
Sudanese. You're
bullshit.
not
sub-Saharan.
Sudanese either.
And then
You're
and
not
then she
Sudanese though.
asked,
You're
are
not
the
Sudanese.
fucking Barbers or the Berbers West Africans?
Yeah, because that's
We
where
know
y'all
from the
came from.
1740s Act that the Berbers were not described as West Africans. But we do
Yeah,
know
they're
that West
described as
Africans
Sudanese
played
people.
a hand in the trade of these
Boy, they
people.
don't. The boy, quit trying to spin this
Sudanese was
story.
never
That
slaves.
He's
That's what
from
they
West
say.
Africa. They didn't say that the slaves was from all
He
around
said.
West
She
Africa, but
said
they shipped
Sudan
them
is in
from West
East
Africa. They
Africa.
said your
See
ass
what
is
I'm
from
saying?
West Africa.
gotcha.
Like, bro, y'all talking to people who don't research West African and
There
African
you go.
history. Put me on the
That's all
big
it
screen.
is.
Like, this is the problem. And then they want to act like they know it. Like their questions is, oh, it's a gotcha moment. Ooh, we gotcha. There's are terms like berry, which is Berber, another word for Berber. While it says yes, the berry of Nigeria and Chad are known by that name specifically in the Hausa language, while the term frequently linked to Berber due to phonetic similarity. Its
All
usage
you
and meaning are
proving is that some
distinct
Berbers
in
moved
the
to
West
Nigeria,
African
though. You ain't proving
context.
what we that ain't proving nothing.
Yeah, because
Like
if you
you, like
actually
you,
hold on,
all
can
you
I
proving
talk?
is that some
Am
Berbers
I,
moved to Nigeria. That's
bro?
not proving
No,
nothing about what
no.
we talking about.
Can I talk? Like, nigga, I was just presenting and you cut me off for what? Anyway, if you read,
Because it's a
if you
filibuster
read,
present. You
so if you,
filibustering right now. That's why I'm cutting you
bro,
off because you
shut the
filibustering.
fuck up.
This ain't got shit to do
You
with
ain't
what we
got nothing to
talking about.
present.
So
Yes,
it
it
says that
does.
that's a theory, though. It says
Hold
that
on.
speculated that
So
it was a corruption of the word Berber. This was
no, they use Berber.
based
Like,
on theories.
no, this is what the Fulani translated as.
Yeah, but they
So
said
the
that it's a
Fulani, no,
theory.
Fulani refer to these people as Berber.
If it was a
It's
theory,
different
Nigga, read the
Fulani
bottom.
pronunciation.
translated it. It wouldn't say it's a theory. It would say the
Read the
Fulani
bottom.
translated
You talking
this.
about connection to Berber? Historically, some.
Yeah, because you're
So this
saying
is
they're
important.
Berbers.
This is important.
You're saying they're
Because
Berbers.
what sources are we talking about? European. This is important.
This is
Historically,
a theory.
bro. Historically, some European colonial sources and early anthropologists speculated that Berry was a corruption of the word Berber. So again, we're talking about
Speculated. They
So
ancient
it's
don't know.
not a
Berbers
It
corruption of
means
and
the
they do
word.
not
enslaved.
know.
And hold on, and if we're talking
Speculation
about
means they do not know.
if we're talking about enslaved Africans coming out of this region, you have people being called Berry, Barbary, and variations of a word
Do you know what the
like
word
Berber.
It's
speculation
not a
means?
corruption of the
Yes, it
word.
is.
Where
It's
does
a
it
No,
say
it
that it
variation of
ain't.
the
is?
word.
They
Where
said
does
that
it say that
they
it
don't
is?
know for a fact that it's an argument. It's an argument for it and it's an argument against it. That's what speculation means. They don't know for a fact either or.
It's Berry, and I'll pull up some more.
You can pull up whatever you want, but your source already said it's a speculation. That means
Shut your
there's an
dumb
argument
ass
for
up,
it
goofy
and
nigga.
there's an argument against it. They don't know. That's what it means. See, I ain't got. I'm gonna keep it real about the sources. Your source said that it says that there's an argument for it and that there's an argument against it. That's what your source say. This is what speculation means.
What we also can understand is that, people were also mixing around too. Like they were bringing them from like Europe, Asia, and they brought them to a part of to Africa, and they were mixing around because
Right. I agree, but not Sudan. That's I'm trying to figure out how Sudanese people end up in West Africa to be shipped off during the
Yeah,
slave trade.
you don't know history.
Okay, so can you explain that part of Sudanese people becoming the West
They're not
African
talking
slaves?
about Sudanese people. They're
Uh,
talking about ancient Berbers.
Darquan just said that they were talking about south of Egypt,
Yeah, they're
which is
talking about
Sudan.
Sudan.
That's okay.
That's
So
Sudan today. But
okay,
you're
Ancient Berbers.
conflating it.
Ancient Berbers don't look like y'all.
So let me read. It says on the description of Bornu. This is in Nigeria, and those who reside there. This is from what Africans writing about their history. Bergerma is followed by the country of Bornu in the direction of the west. It is a land full of river forestry and extensive deserts. It is a highly populated country. Even before this, I don't know if I can say that word on here. Of ours, this was no country in the region. Dang, this shit is small. There was no country in these regions that was extensive as it, nor possessed possessed a large population that it enjoyed by this people who resided to its vicinity were the Berber, the above mentioned Arabs and Fulani, and among them many of the slaves of the Berber. These Berber were originally the remnant of the Barbara who lived among the Negroes and the Abyssinians. They are the people from Himyar, or they are the people whom
Lived
Himyar
among.
drove
That
out
means they
of
wasn't
Yemen after
Negroes.
being pursued by Ifrikish.
Your source just said they wasn't Negroes, sir. It said they lived
No,
among Negroes. They
so
ain't
that word
Negroes.
right there, that's a translation of Zanj. So it'll be Zanj and Abyssinians.
So the source says they lived among the Negroes. That means they
Ethiopians.
ain't Negroes.
I'll pull up it's Zanj. I could pull up just a different translation. They translate Zanj as Negro a
The
lot of
people of
times,
Syria. Hold
and
on.
that's wrong. Let me
It
look
said
at the
they
people in
lived
Syria.
It's
among the
talking.
Negroes,
It
though.
does. It says. Hold
If they
on. It
live
says
among them,
they're
they
the
ain't
people from the
Negroes.
Hummer drove out after being punished by a specific tribe. The reason for their residing in Yemen. Are they talking about Yemen or are they talking about Nigeria?
These are the people of Nigeria. They have their origin
We
story
know
of
that
where
they
they
come
come
from
from.
Yemen. We know.
But it clearly say that they not Negroes because they lived amongst the
No, bro,
Negroes.
you don't know African history. I advise you to shut up, bro. It's talking about
Your
Zanj.
source say they
I
not
just told you.
Negroes. What the fuck is you talking
It
about
didn't say
African
that they're
history?
not
Your source say they
Negroes.
not Negroes.
It
You
didn't
put it
say
on
that
the screen.
it didn't
This what
say
your
that they're
source
not
say. They
Negroes. It
lived
said they
among
lived
the
among
Negroes.
Negroes and Abyssinians.
They lived among the Negroes and Abyssinians. So
I'm
this
gonna pull it
means
up
they
so
ain't
you'll.
Negroes or Abyssinians, sir.
Yeah, she said that a lot. She said that they went to Haiti in
Reading comprehension is
1503.
key. If they
I'm
lived
trying to
among the
figure out how they
Negroes
ended up in South
and Abyssinians,
Carolina.
they ain't Negro or Abyssinian. Reading comprehension is key. It says they lived among the Negroes and Abyssinians. That means they ain't Negro or Abyssinian.
Yeah, because if we put up a source like that talking about Indians, they would talk about why is it distinguishing?
Honestly, I think it's due to customs, just like that Berber word. They be looking the same, but they probably wear different religious customs or something. But you feel me? Even when it comes to the Moors and Negroes in Ludamar, they say that the Moors in Ludamar resemble the Indians, the mulatto Indies in West Indies. But the Ludamar, there where they at is basically a big Negro population, bro. They be amalgamating, bro. I know they be amalgamated, bro. That's the only thing that makes sense.
They mixed people like we've been trying to tell y'all from the jump. They mixed up with a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that point.
I'm pretty sure if they lived amongst the Negroes and the Abyssinians, they mixed with both of them.
Because that is true. She is true that Haitians did start coming to South Carolina at the end of the 1700s, 1791. She's right about that. But that's what I'm saying. In 1740, them saying that these are these people is kind of a stretch. That's a big stretch.
See, listen. In 1719, they passed a law in South Carolina to reclassify the Indians to Negroes. Then in 1740, they codified Negro to mean African in South Carolina.
Starting the 1600s, where they changed it from Moor first. It was Moor before all that.
We ain't never been Moors. All y'all need to stop
My
this
nigga,
shit.
do you want me to pull
That
up
ain't
the
real
tobacco
talk.
Moors? They changed it from tobacco Moors to
And they
cigar
ain't
store
changed.
Indians.
Man,
We can go
Moor
source for
is an
source
English
over that.
term for black.
We can
That's
go
all it
source for
means, black.
source over that, Inja.
Black, black.
Excuse me. I just came up here to clear something up because one, they keep using the term ancient Berber, right? That's not correct. You're either speaking about the Amazigh people or the Tuareg, right? Okay. And then you have to think about their predecessors, right? Which I did put it in the comments, which is the Ibermerusians, right? And you have the Capsian people, right? Here's the other thing that nobody wants to sit up here and talk about is that the people have always range from fair skin to darker than me, right? And here's another part that people don't want to talk about is that yes, there was intermarrying going on. Yes, between Nigerians and North Africans like Morocco, for an example. You know, they called it Moroccan leopard, but it came from Nigeria. I don't even understand how any of you are just saying they're all mixed up people. No, they're not. If you go and talk to the people like in the Atlas Mountains, that's in Morocco, you will find millions of them darker than me. Darker than me.
I mean,
Darker
like,
than
I
me.
understand that
Dark
some
skin don't
people.
mean you
Hold
not
on,
mixed
hold
though.
on, hold
Y'all
on,
think dark
Engine.
skin mean unmixed. It don't.
Hold on, Engine. Hold on. I understand that some people mixed up whatever, but that's one like it was the majority. I felt like that was everybody doing
No, as a
that.
matter of fact, but hold on now. And then here's another thing is that did not get touched on was the Arab conquest as well, right? Which had started in Egypt first. We're going to go over there. We're going to go East Africa. And we're going to start with North Africa first, right?
We
This
ain't
is
gonna
why
let
I'm
y'all
like,
make the North Africans black. The North Africans look
I'm not
like
making no
Arabs,
argument.
just like y'all try
Hold
to
on,
say the Native
AJ.
Americans look like them Arabs. We ain't gonna let
I
y'all
didn't
make
come
the
up here
North
for that.
Africans black.
I didn't come up here for that. I didn't come up here for that. I didn't come up here for that. I came up here to sit up here and just to debunk misinformation and to stop using the terms ancient Berber. They're either Amazigh or they're Tuareg. One of the two. That's it.
Not Nigerian, right?
No, now
Oh, I have
some
it
of them
right
people
here.
will find, hold on now, you will find that this is part of their history that they don't want to talk about. That some of them, I guarantee you, if they were to go and actually trace back a lot of their history, they will come back to places like Morocco or Mauritania because of the intermarrying that was going on. That's the part of history they don't want to talk about. None of them do. This is why I said that for people to sit up here to say that, oh, they're just West and Central Africa, that's very naive. Especially if you've ever taken, and you know, you could take a DNA test. You could take a DNA test. Great. Great. But guess what? I guarantee you that no African American, no Afro Caribbean is just coming back with just West and Central Africa DNA.
What you
So
say?
what do you have?
Repeat that. Repeat that, cause my alarm was going
Back with
off.
no DNA from over there. Them percentages ain't real. If you take another test, you're gonna get different percentages. So what the hell is y'all
I
talking
couldn't hear
about?
you. My
And if the
alarm.
DNA test company that you use update their reference panels, your percentages change again. So what are you talking about?
This is for the people that say that they're just West and Central African and that's all they are. That's for them. Um, what I
But to be
said was,
real, I know folks don't believe in DNA, but to be honest with you, mine's all over the continent. You
yeah,
know,
that was my point. Here's the
the
thing:
highest
DNA
is in
doesn't.
West and Central.
I
Only
get
thing
that.
I
My
believe in
point.
is DNA matches. All them
My point
percentages is
was.
fake
Hold
because you
on.
get different ones at
My
each company you go
point
to, and when they
was.
update the reference panel, they change to it the company you
You
use.
might as well just not believe in nothing at all. Okay, it gonna
Okay, here's
still
the thing
lead
that
to
I want
that.
to say. DNA does not account for two things. It doesn't
Uh,
account for time.
well,
It
DNA
doesn't
versus
account for
DNA
space.
matches is different than
So,
running your DNA through a reference panel, ma'am. And the reference panel is full of people, so why do you get land back? Why they give you
What you think matches is?
matches supposed to be to people? You matching DNA to DNA of people. Why is you getting land back?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right.
I say you're not wrong. Because
I know I'm not,
this one
because I sit up
particular
here and I
guy
study I
came at
study
me.
African history, and I'm tired of ignorant people get on panels and start saying the stupidest shit out their mouth and think they know what they're talking about.
I don't want
But
about
my,
the
you know,
Allegheny people
like
to this conversation
when you was
because they was trying to
discussing
say
the
they wasn't
ancestry
wasn't
and
the
everything
Berbers.
like that, when they be trying to tell, say, oh, you just mainly this, that, and the third. And I literally told this one dude, I said, my haplogroups, they're not West African. One of them is coming out of South Africa, and one is coming out of Central Africa going into South Africa. And he got mad at me. I said, how you mad at me? How you screaming at me, and you
Man,
mad at my highest ethnic groups is coming from Southern Africa? I mean, literally was screaming and yelling at me.
but
I
you
said,
know
listen, man,
that
that
goes
ain't my
back to
problem.
prove another point, is that the people that are currently in South Africa that have been proclaiming to be indigenous, they're not indigenous. They actually come from West and Central Africa. That's how African Americans are coming back with that. As a matter of fact, they tested 5,000 African Americans to those people, and we're specifically talking about the Zulu people. Yeah.
So is it
My
safe to say by oh my bad.
haplogroup, that the mines is coming out of from the Khoikhoi.
Yeah, they got that too. Those are indigenous. The other people are not.
So
And they were much moved around. But go ahead. You were saying something?
I was just saying, so in your opinion, I'm talking about in the law, the term of the ancient Berbers and their descendants will probably be wrong to speak about those specific people that they're talking about that went to Carolina.
No, it's so I could read it for you. It's right here.
Not
Born new. This is in
necessarily. Not
Nigeria.
necessarily.
But
Just
I'll
listen.
let Pense
Hey, give me
go
one
after.
second. Give me 1 second, because she was asking me something. Not necessarily, because some of them did go to, like I told you, they did go to Haiti, right? And a lot of the stuff, like the databases and things like that, a lot of it's been digitized and a lot of it has not, right? Through the Portuguese and all of them, all that kind of stuff, Spanish, all that. A lot of it's digitized, a lot of it's not. For all that we know, the recorded history is from starting from 1791. That doesn't mean that there wasn't anybody there before then. That's all I'm saying, because I don't have proof of the say the otherwise. So, but that's not my argument. That's not why I came up here.
All right, I'm gonna read this quick and I'm gonna hop off. It says the country of Bornu. This is from the West African perspective. Sokoto Caliphate. They're writing about the country and the people. The country of Bornu lies next to Bogarmi to the west of it. It is well watered and has many trees and much sand. The land is extensive and closely inhabited. Before this holy war took place, no country in our land surpassed in prosperity. It has many districts inhabited by Beriberi and the above mentioned Arabs and Fulani. These are also there are also many slaves of the Beriberi. Now the Beriberi are the remnants of the Berbers who lived between Zanj or Zinj, which was
That's a
translated as
theory, sir.
Negroes. Which was
Here we go.
translated as
Here
Negroes.
you
Hold
go
on,
again with
dude.
this
Why you
theory.
interrupting, bro? Like, what the fuck is your problem?
Fine. We just saw the shit. There
Let
was
me
a
finish
theory about the
reading.
Berber
Let
Berbers.
me
We
finish
just read
reading,
it on the
bro.
screen.
Let
You
me
just put it on
finish
the screen,
reading.
and it was a theory. Now,
Let
now
me
you're
finish
trying to make it a
reading.
fact.
So, this is the West African perspective. Between the Zanj, which they translated as Negroes, and Habasha, which they translated as Abyssinia. Okay, the Berbers who live between the Zanj and the Habasha. And these are they whom Himyoru drove out of the land of Yemen after the time of Tuba Ifrikish. And it says the reason of them being in Yemen was this following according to the story. So they gave their origin story, and he went
Did you not show on
here.
this screen that Berry was a theory?
Oh, so Kano is a country of rivers and trees and sand and rocks and hills and bush. The inhabitants are Sudanese. They are subject to the Berbers, among those who came from Bornu. So regardless, they identify these people as Berbers. And West African
That's a theory.
words got transported over to the Americas. They're
Those
using
are
terms like
theories.
Igbo, they're
That's
using
a
terms like
theory.
Berber.
Just a
No, it's not a
theory.
theory.
And
They
it came from
use
a white man. Do I
no,
need to put the
this
white
is
man
not a
on the
white
screen?
man.
Said all
This
this shit to come from
it's not a
Africa
white man.
us.
I got it straight from the
I'm finna put
source.
him on the screen. I'll put
This
him on
is
the screen.
Infakil Mysuri. This is from a Fulani man. What are you talking about? You don't even know the source that I'm reading. This is an Arabic source translated in English. Now, sometimes you're going to have different translations that's going to trip people like you up because you saw that they translated something as Negroes. So,
You can't trip me up because I know your shit come from a white
yeah,
man.
you're tripping.
Nah,
So the
because you already
Infalcum
put it on the
Mysore
screen
comes
that
from,
Berry
this
Berry
comes
was a
from the white man?
theory. You already put it on the screen that Berry Berry was a theory. So everything you saying now
So
is theories
this ain't no theory.
about the
This is what,
Berry Berry, sir.
this ain't no theory. This is what they call them. If they call them Berber, they call them Berber. And you guys are
That's a
asking
theory.
questions of
You put it on the screen, sir. You
why
put it
they're
on the
talking about
screen. I didn't.
Berbers.
You put it on the screen that is theory, is theoretical, and it's a speculation. You put that on the screen, not me.
No, yeah, they speculate that it is tied to Berbers, like the Roman Berber.
Yeah, they speculate that. They don't mean it's a
No,
fact,
but there's a
sir.
there's another development going on in West Africa where they use a similar term, Berry, and Berber, separate from the development from the Roman and European term Berber.
It's a speculation.
And it's not a speculation. If West Africans are using
This
the
shit on the
term,
screen, dude. Like, are you weird? You put it on the screen yourself that it's a speculation that
I
Berry
pulled up
Berry's
an
got something to do with the
I
Berbers.
pulled up an AI overview. Okay, an AI overview, just to show you, to help show you what they might
And
be
the
talking
AI
about.
overview said it's a speculation and
From
a theory.
Europeans, right? So when they say the ancient Berbers and their descendants, that's a European perspective, right?
Europeans
That's the
said when
theory
no
that
black
you're
people
mad
in
at,
America
right?
too.
That's the
And
theory
y'all
that you're
believe
trying
the
to use as a
European about
gotcha
that?
moment, right?
Hold on, because you want to believe the European when you want to and don't want to believe. They said when no niggas in
You just
America
want to
too.
argue. Like you're not even a West African, so why are you over here trying to like push up on this?
I'm pushing
It's
up
not.
on every
This is
because I
not your
don't like
Y'all do
identity.
that
lies, brother.
same shit to us though. Y'all do the
This
same
is
I
not
shit.
your
don't like
identity.
lies. That's why.
It ain't a lie.
Y'all do
They
the
But
call
same
some people
actually,
shit.
no,
Berber.
actually, no, we don't. We only
Yes, y'all
push
do.
back when y'all start changing our history. Other than that, like
No,
I said,
y'all
You
do
ain't
the
got
my
no
same
fucking
I
shit.
don't
history.
care.
Ain't no Africans got no fucking history over here.
I
Yep.
don't care. Nobody care. When y'all start trying to push back on our history, then I'm gonna push back
I'm gonna keep
Just
on
pull up
y'all
another one.
stuff.
mad shit. You
Other
can
than
get
that,
mad
I don't
whoever you can get
care.
mad whoever they want to. I'm gonna keep stepping on them.
Y'all can
Can't
be
none one of y'all
all
fuck with me
the
or debunk me.
y'all can be all the
I'm gonna
Indian,
keep stepping
y'all the
on
feather,
y'all.
eagle
Bring your
feathers you
tops
want.
to
I don't
slow
care.
five and all them European dummies. I'd have stepped on all of them because all of them stupid.
Who is that?
But
Because
anyway, nobody
um,
care.
I wanted to say something real quick, but I've already well he's on. I'm gonna wait till he come off with teacup because he keep using that term and that's no, that's not
Talking
it.
about
And he needs
ancient
to be more
Berbers.
specific. Is he talking about the Amazigh people? Is the Tuareg people? Which
It
ones are
named.
we?
Let's see.
No,
That's
it's
it.
not talking
Named the
about Amazigh.
Tuareg. It named the Tuareg. It's talking about the Bornu, the Fulani, and the Tuareg.
No, they
Okay,
said they
then.
are
So this,
subject to the Berbers among those who came from Bornu and Fulani
Subject to
and
the Berbers. So
Tuareg. So the
this is why I
Berbers,
said so. They are not the wet. All right, y'all got it.
yeah, that's a Tuareg
they're not talking
Berber.
about Tuareg when they say Berbers. They're talking about Kanuri.
Those are the ancient.
They're
You know
talking about
what?
Kubu and
This
Kanuri.
is
Is
this
the
is why
Dawa.
my question still stood. This is why the question still stood. And Pansy, you gave me information, especially about them going to Haiti by 1791. I didn't know exactly what year that happened, and then they came to to South Carolina by 1791. This is 1740. So when I'm asking exactly who are they talking about when they're talking about these ancient Berbers in the slave trade, I'm talking about the transatlantic slave trade. This and their descendants, this who we're talking about. And then what time period are you talking about? Because this is talking about them coming from Yemen. That was a way long time ago. I'm talking about 1700.
See, that's the thing. Like,
So
that's why I be trying to tell them. Hold on, real quick, Hotep.
Because we don't
Um,
went.
their timeline is off, right? Because it would have been something different if they was brought to what we call Haiti and Dominican Republic today. At the time, it was Hispaniola, right? And that was in 1503, right? Some of them did end up there. There's history behind that, everything else. Now, this 17 whatever, no, because right before that, what did you say, 1740 something?
Yeah,
No. By then,
1740.
the French had control and of what we call today Haiti. They had to call it Saint Domingue. Um, and the only thing that they were doing, they were mainly shipping people back and forth between French territories like Louisiana and all that, and Haiti and you know, vice versa and stuff like that by then. So I don't know where they're getting that 1740 anything from. And if they had said it in the 1500s, it would have been
Would have made
okay.
sense. Thank you.
What are y'all
Thank
talking
you.
about? What are
Thank
y'all talking
you.
about Haiti?
Because these people who you're connecting to, that they connected to South Carolina, it makes no sense at the timeline. You're talking about 1740. That
Right.
makes no sense for them to be ancient Berbers and their descendants coming to South Carolina. Makes no sense.
It makes no sense because you don't understand African history,
See what I'm
or do
saying? Here we
you don't
go.
understand
Here
what
we
they're
go.
talking about?
Here we go.
So
See what
I'll
I'm
explain it
saying?
to you.
Then
I'll
they
explain
say,
it to
I don't
you again.
understand. No, I have a great understanding of what you're saying. It don't
1740
make no damn
Negro Acts
sense.
don't make no sense because it was
It's not gonna make sense
codifying
to
the term
someone
Negro to
who
mean
don't
African
even
in South
research West
Carolina
African
after they
history.
had already reclassed the
And
Indians in
you wanna
South
try to
Carolina
understand
to
2,000
Negro
years of
in
West African history
1719.
in like a couple minutes, and then talk about it don't make any sense. This is for
Because
you to. This
you
gonna take
went
you
way
weeks to
back in
learn.
time. Because when you're talking about the ancient Berbers and their descendants, and we're talking about a specific time in 1700, it doesn't make sense to not be talking about the Tuaregs or the Amazigh at that time, because Berber at that time meant Amazigh.
No, it
Or,
didn't.
all right,
By the 1700s,
yes,
it
it did.
absolutely.
No, it didn't.
That's my whole point. That is my whole
No, it
point.
didn't.
All y'all gotta do is Google
It
who are
meant
the ancient
North
Berbers.
Africa. This is
Ain't
why I'm
nobody from
No,
West
it
saying,
Africa gonna
didn't.
pop up,
yeah, it
man.
Berber
did.
is a vague term from the
Here we
European
go.
Who
perspective.
are the ancient Berbers? Let me get the big screen because it's on my screen who the ancient Berbers is.
This is why I keep saying they now, Pansy, do you understand my question of who are these people that were codified into the law? That's all I was asking. They got upset, went around the world, tried to pull up a source saying that they were just black people. Then they said they were Sudanese. So I'm trying to figure out how the hell did the Sudanese people end up in America in 1740? That doesn't make any sense.
You
That's
know,
A
all I'm
lot
saying.
of Central Africans and West Africans come from Sudan, and
if
the
you
fact
go
that you
back
don't
to
understand that history is crazy.
the beginning, like I said, but you'd have to start in the 1500s. You know, some of those people, that's why I said people have to go and learn the different slave trades. That didn't just have the transatlantic slave trade that was going on. Some of those people up out of East Africa did end up in the West Africa during the transatlantic slave trade. That is true. That is true. But that right there, the 1700s, no, no, no.
That's your ancient Berber, the Amazigh people. Y'all see what they look like? Hold on. That's what they look like right there. That's what they look like.
Um, for the Amazigh,
Mixed.
right? Mr. Adam, hold
And
on.
it's probably some dark skinned ones too, but that's the picture that popped up when
Um,
what's the name?
yeah, and that one, hold on now, because the predecessors, because they link back to um, the actual human remains in the Talferite caves in Morocco. Those are the oldest Homo sapien remains in North Africa in the Talferite caves in Morocco. Okay. So now, if their predecessors are the Ibermerusians and the Capsian people, this is why I said you guys are lumping history all into one.
Them
And
really
these
ain't. Hold on, stop, because you said something is wrong. I know that they classified it as the oldest Homo sapien bones, but if you actually go read it, the skull case is a Homo erectus.
they have Homo sapien, they have
I'm
Homo
gonna say it
sapien
slow, so I ain't gotta say it no more. They classify the they say it's a Homo erectus skull case, but it has a human-like space.
cave I
That's why
said.
they classify it as
Did you hear
the oldest
what cave I
modern human
mentioned?
found.
Okay, I
It's
meant
not a
that.
real human. It's still
Did you hear what
it
cave
has a
I
monkey
mentioned?
head.
Did you hear what cave I mentioned? Because they have more than one cave in Morocco, by the way. So I'm gonna read which
I
cave
understand
that you
exactly what you're saying, but what I'm
hold
telling
on
you
now.
is
So
they
give me
class
the
the
name of the
science
cave.
classifies it
Give
as a
me the
modern
name of the
human
cave. It's not
because
just
it
one
has a
cave there.
human-like
You're
face. It
trying to
still has a
generalize a
Homo
whole
erectus
cave.
head.
and to say that all the moraine that human the remains are the same. That's not the case. This is why I'm asking you,
I'm
give
gonna
me the
say it
name of the cave
slow,
because
so I
I
ain't
gave
gotta
you the
say it no
name.
more. The oldest human
You're not
remains
understanding
found
what
in
I just said.
Morocco are of a
Human
Homo
meringue.
erectus with a human-like face. So science classifies it as Homo sapien because it has a human-like face.
Which cave? Because I gave you the name of the cave, and there's more than one cave in Morocco.
He just want to argue.
The
Okay.
oldest bones
Never mind. Never
found
mind. Never mind.
in
Never mind. Because
Morocco,
I was very
lady. That
specific.
cave
I
you
said,
talking
no,
about.
no, no, no. I was very specific. I said the Talferite cave in Morocco. There is more than one cave in
I'm gonna say it
Morocco.
slow. You said the
So
oldest human remains. The
say it
oldest
slow,
human
but you're not
remains was
understanding.
found in Morocco is of a
You're
Homo
not
erectus
understanding
head
the
with a
question. I said
human-like
which cave?
face.
Which cave? Which
Lady,
cave? Which
it don't
cave?
matter which cave. You said the
Does
oldest
matter.
human
It
remains
does matter.
found
It
in
does matter.
Morocco. When you look up the
Does
oldest
matter.
human remains found in
It
Morocco,
does matter.
science is gonna
It
tell
does
you
He
that
said
it's
it
a
like
Homo
that.
sapien because it
matter.
has a Homo erectus head and a
You gonna get up
human-like
here and talk
face.
about something, and then you're gonna sit up here and say it
That's
don't matter.
not. Hold
You're fucking
on.
weird.
Yeah, they're not trying to understand. Look,
Hold on a
Tell you
they
what
just they
second.
science
just want to be
literally say
right.
about what you're talking about. They literally say it has a
Don't know
Homo
what you're
erectus
talking
head
about
and
because
a
one, you
human-like
can't give
face,
the name
so
of
they
the cave.
classified it as a
You can't.
human.
What
They
is
just
No,
want to
you
be
what
can't
you?
give
right.
the name of the cave.
But
That's
hold
number
on,
one.
hold
I
on, hold
gave you
on.
the specific
I
name of
just
the
want
cave.
y'all.
Dummy, there's more than one damn cave there.
I
You
just
said
want
the
y'all.
oldest
I don't
Hold
know
on,
bones.
why I'm getting
MJ.
muted
I
This how
just want to
for.
slow
say
we
one
Hold
this we
thing.
on,
having a
cause
slow
you ain't muting the
conversation.
one that
You
need to be
said the
muted.
oldest human remains found
I
in
didn't mean for
Morocco.
y'all to.
That's all you gotta know is the oldest human remains. You don't have to know
So
which
I'm talking.
cave to look that
I
up.
said
Hey, wait, why?
Talferite.
But how do
I
you
said
know he got a
Talferite.
monkey face though? I'm
Yeah,
confused.
that
No,
one
it's
didn't
the
have no monkey
science
face.
says it
It
has a
didn't have no monkey
monkey
face.
brain case
What
and a
signs?
human-like face. It don't got a monkey face.
What?
It's got
How
a
can you?
No,
human-like
How
face. That's why
is?
they
Was it?
classified
Was
it as a
it
modern human.
skeletal remains or
it was,
was it a
yes, it was skeletal
mummy?
Science
remains,
said
and
it's a
what I'm talking
skull.
about.
So how did
It's
it
a
I
have
think
a
he
skull
talking
and a
about the
face?
350,000. I
They
just
were
wanted y'all to know.
classified as Homo
How did it
sapien,
have a
and it's in the
face?
Talferite caves in
That's what
Morocco. The
science
problem
says.
with
Science
him
says it has
is
a
that
human-like face
he
and a
is trying to say
Homo
that
erectus
speaks
skull
for
case, so they
all the
classified it as a
caves in
human.
Morocco, and
Hotep,
it doesn't. He
the
won't give me the
Africans are
name that
laughing at y'all
came
because
out
y'all
of that
think
cave.
y'all the ancient Berbers. The Africans are
See,
laughing at y'all.
He just want to troll, but
No,
there's a
they
historical
laughing at
connection
the
between
current
Nigeria and
conversation. That's what they
Sudan.
No,
laughing
no.
at.
If you
No,
scroll up, the Sudanese keep saying, "How do we were never a part of the?" They keep saying we was never a part of this, and then somebody said, "Why are they talking about Moroccan?" Because they're laughing at y'all because y'all
you're talking about
believe.
Moroccans.
That's something
They're
that
talking about
they keep
Moroccans.
giving up.
Nobody's talking about that.
I gave them the predecessors for
No, no, no,
the actual
not
people.
necessarily you. I'm talking about Hotep. They
No,
like,
I
what
never
the
mentioned
fuck?
Moroccans, so that's the problem with you.
No, when she,
They're
the
mentioning
ancient Berbers
Moroccans.
did have a lot to do with Morocco.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
You're confusing two
Actually, it
different.
does.
No, y'all confusing two
We're
different
talking about
things.
Amazigh people.
No,
Stop
they're
saying
not talking
ancient
about
Berbers.
Amazic
It's a
people.
generic term.
They're not talking about Amazic people. I don't give a
I
fuck about
was.
Amazic people.
I was. I want to make that
I don't care
clarification.
what
I
they
was.
call themselves.
That's who the ancient Berbers is. They ain't none of them
That's
other
not who
people
they
you
talking
talking
about,
about.
though.
It's only two groups
Can
of
we
ancient
move
Berbers.
on with this conversation?
Yeah, because
Like,
y'all not even trying to
Y'all
I've
trying
been
to
understand.
make
hearing
what y'all
Berbers.
trying to
I've been
do
hearing all this for the
is
last
blackwash
2 hours.
the ancient Berber.
Yeah,
That's what y'all
that's the
trying to do,
problem. It's
blackwash them
like
folks.
Like how
y'all wanna
y'all
read
trying to
something
blackwash
and
the
then y'all wanna
natives.
ignore it.
Now we ain't trying to blackwash shit that got to do with the natives because I can pull up plenty of sources that say the Negroes here all day long. I can pull up sources about black Indians all
Sure you
motherfucking day
can,
long.
of course.
Everybody know that. Can't now one of y'all debunk me.
Ain't
Y'all know that
nobody trying
shit.
to blackwash nothing. I don't care
Well,
about all
ain't
that.
nobody talking to you, punkin. You ain't even in this goddamn
You
argument.
said y'all. You
Y'all,
specified.
was you arguing? Was you arguing that the ancient Berbers are black, pumpkin?
I was a part of the
Was you
conversation.
arguing that the ancient Berbers are black, or was you at work and
It
then you
don't
came back and they
matter.
was already arguing
I'm
this?
still part of the
You not a
conversation,
part of this
sir.
argument. You inserting yourself in something that has nothing to do with you because you didn't make this argument.
And you asserting yourself. What are hell
This
you
dude
come
look
You
like
didn't make
from?
this argument.
Where the
he
You
on
hell
didn't
that
you
make
come
this
shit.
argument,
from?
Pumpkin.
He on that shit.
I'm
You
on
see
this
through the
shit, but
screen. He
Pumpkin,
on that
Pumpkin
shit.
is inserting herself in something that has nothing to do with her because she
Sir,
didn't make this
I
argument.
can assert
You
myself
didn't
wherever
make this
I
argument,
feel
Pumpkin.
like
Why
it.
are you fighting somebody else's battle? You
I
didn't
can
make this
assert
argument.
myself wherever I feel like asserting myself. Thank you very much.
Well,
Man,
insert
we can
yourself
move
in the
on,
closet
man.
because you ain't make this argument. Let us talk to the
And,
people that made this
Well,
argument.
we didn't make the argument. We were trying to help you understand what the Europeans were talking about in their laws. They literally tell you what they're referencing.
You can't
They
help me
said,
understand what a European are talking about. That's the
okay,
problem
then
with
you
you.
got
You
it,
trying to
bro.
understand what he
Yeah,
talking about. I
you
know he
got it,
talking
bro.
bullshit. That's your
Okay, but when
problem.
they
You
talking
want to
about you,
understand it.
oh, they talking bullshit. But when they talking about you, indigenous, the Negroes, like
I don't get that.
Indians,
My
oh,
all
that's
my
not.
sources
That
is
what I'm
black,
saying.
sir.
Somebody we trying
I
to
use Negro
blackwash something.
sources.
Ain't nobody trying to blackwash
But indigenous
nothing.
people are black because the Europeans painted them and said this and that. Okay, bro, you got
You
it.
talk about Europeans. I can pull. See one thing about me.
Okay,
I
bro,
call
you got
debates.
it.
Black first ran from the debate with me.
Okay,
I
you
want
got it,
all
bro.
black sources with my debate. I don't even like white people in my
Yeah, and I
debate,
pulled
sir.
up a black source, and you talking about white man. What are you
But we
talking about?
this ain't a debate about Indians. We debating about Indians. Ain't number black sources coming out, sir. Number niggas
You
talking.
capping?
Yeah, cap that. Well, you want to debate it? Do you want to debate me about that, sir?
Yeah, let's debate
All
it.
black sources, no white people allowed.
Let me see your
I'm
black
gonna put out
sources.
West Africans on your ass, telling you we Indians, boy.
And the Berbers in
Yep.
North Africa
Do you
are
want to debate
mainly
that? Do
white.
you want to debate all black sources, no white people at all? Hmm? Hmm. Because y'all trying to
Pull
argue
up
that
your
these
black
people
sources, nigga.
is so-called
Let me
black
see
and the
your shit.
Sudanese people ain't never been
You just want
Moroccans.
to talk.
I bet you won't take a debate all
You
black
on the
sources.
trust me, bro shit.
I ain't trusting me shit. I'm putting the
Show me
source on
that
the
shit.
screen. I'm
Yeah,
putting the
this
source
is
on the
that white
screen.
man.
You the
Yeah,
one
that's that
doing the
white
trust
man
me,
shit.
bro. When it's easy to Google who the damn
Look at
North
that white
African, the
man
Berbers
shit.
was, the ancient Berbers is. You doing
Look
the
at this
trust
white
me,
man
bro.
shit. Especially the ones in North Africa. They're mostly and funny enough, it's the Arabs that made people dark. The Arabs in West
Okay, we
Africa
done with
is
this topic. Or y'all been arguing
yeah,
about
we
this
done
for
because
3 hours
yeah,
now.
they wasn't trying to understand. They just want to they just want to argue.
You know,
My
There's a difference
goodness.
between learning and just want to argue.
say,
Problem is, y'all
I
don't
would
want to
say,
understand nothing but y'all little African shit. Y'all don't understand that this white boy be lying. That's the problem.
Yeah, I don't get my sources from
okay,
white
so
men.
if you were
Yeah,
gonna
you do,
pull
because
that
every
up,
source you pulled up was white
you
people.
should have pulled up, you
No, it
should have pulled up
wasn't.
the their predecessor, which would have been the Ibermerusians, right? And then the Capsian. Both are non-Arab, by the way.
Yeah, but the
But
Arabs are
yeah,
the one.
yeah, like we're really done, I guess, with this conversation because the truth of the matter is there's too many on the panel. I'm not going to say no
Hope
names.
so.
I'm be nice. Just for the simple fact that, first of all, you can't have a conversation when you keep generalizing terms and saying ancient Berbers, ancient Berbers. No,
Yeah, you were lost in the
you
sauce.
can't say that when you have either the Amazigh or the Tuareg. But right
No,
now we're
nobody
talking
was talking
about
about Amazigh.
so.
That's not what
And
the
you,
slave laws was talking about,
oh, I'm
and that's
not
going
talking about
over
that.
everybody's head.
I'm here, hold on now. I'm only here to push back on misinformation against those groups of people because too many people get on these panels and try to say, oh no, they were never this. Oh no, they were never that. And it's people that want to try to erase their history that I'm really sick of. We don't just have it going on all over here in the Americas. We got it there going on the continent. We have fools that will get on these damn panels and say that they're not black, and that's not true.
I understand what you're talking about. Yeah, you had the
That's the
different. You have
only
two
reason why
types.
I came up because of what that other person was saying that was up here.
Yeah, there's two types of Berbers, or maybe even three. But yeah, black and white.
Some of them do got dark
The
skin because they range in the skin
Somalis
tone.
don't consider themselves black
Yeah.
sometimes, but throughout Arabic history, they're referred to as Berbers. The Somalis are never called Sudan or Zanj or Negro throughout history. They're one of those missing populations because they're called Berbers.
You see them Negroes right there telling them crackers they ain't African?
Let me
Can you see
see.
that? Can you
What
see
that
that? Can
say?
you read it? It says, you should go to Africa. Your native land is Africa. How can we be born in two places at the same time?
This is your. They said, "How can you be born in two places at the same time?" What does that mean?
They ain't from Africa. That's what they
And
telling
why
the
is
man.
that?
He telling them they should move to Africa because that's their native land. They didn't say, "Oh, we descendants of slaves." My ancestors from there. They said, "How can we be born in two places at the same time?"
So is they talking about their ancestors or are they talking about themselves?
I'm gonna say it slow, so I ain't gotta say it no more. They didn't mention their ancestors. If their
Okay,
ancestors, this
then.
is
So how
during
you
slavery.
coming
This
to
is
that
1830
conclusion?
during slavery, sir. They
So
trying to
you
get
added
them to
all that
move to
extra
Africa.
bullshit in there. They just said they
So
wasn't
if they was
born in
from
Africa.
Africa, if they had ancestors
They
from
didn't say
Africa, you
they
don't think they
wasn't
would
from
acknowledge
Africa. They
that?
said they
They would be
wasn't
saying they
born.
wouldn't be saying we ain't from there.
No, they didn't say they wasn't from there. They said they wasn't born there. Two different things.
They ain't from there, motherfucker.
How do you come to that conclusion?
Because they said it. You
Where did
must
they
see.
say
You
it
ain't no
at?
nigga. You don't understand nigga lingo, do you? You're not a black man from America. They would when they said how right there. When they said how right there, that's what the fuck you mean.
You're funny, bro.
Nah, I ain't funny. I'm a nigga from America that understand how niggas from America talk. When they said
Oh, for
how can we be
word?
born in two places at the same time, they saying what the fuck is you talking about? We were born here. What you mean?
Yeah, they were born there.
They don't know nothing about no fucking Africa, sir. You see up here at the
Did it say
top,
that right there?
not one person raised their hand and say they want to go to Africa. Not one person.
Wait, where's this at? This is in Massachusetts?
Yeah, this you get this book right here. It's called the Free Negro
Is this in Massachusetts?
Attitude Towards African Civilization. Read the whole book. Nobody in the whole book say they got
Hey,
African
sir, is this in
ancestry, and they going
Massachusetts?
all over the United States asking people to move to Africa in this book.
That's not what they're doing. This is Massachusetts?
So that is what they're doing. This is about the fucking trip to Liberia, sir. The whole book is
About the free
about them
people,
going
right?
all over America asking a room full of
It
Negroes,
wasn't
do they
going
want to
all
move
over
to Africa?
America because most black people are not from Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is
you messed up,
Massachusetts
bro.
and North Philly, sir. This
Yeah,
is
you
two
done
different
messed
meets.
up.
North Philly,
You done messed up.
Philadelphia is at the
You
top.
done fucked up.
Massachusetts at the bottom.
Yeah, you
If you
done fucked
go
up.
around, you read the whole book. Nobody in the entire book said they have African ancestry, sir. They saying they going to Africa because the laws over here is fucked up. They got, the white people making the laws messed up over here, so they want to move to Africa, but they ain't saying they from there. In the
Okay,
whole book,
that's
read the whole
cool.
book.
Are you
Read
from
the
And
Philly?
whole
where
entire
this?
Are
book.
you from Massachusetts?
I'm from Tennessee. Tennessee was
Okay, what the
all
fuck that got to do
Indian
with your black
territory in the
ass?
1790.
That ain't got nothing to do with you. You not those people. And most black
How you
people are
know I ain't
not
got
from
ancestors
most
from Massachusetts, little boy?
because I know you
This
do.
is in 1830, little boy. See what I'm saying? Like the stuff y'all be saying don't even make sense.
You're not from Massachusetts.
How you know I ain't got family from Massachusetts, boy?
Because I've seen you on lives before. I know you
You
said
seen
you
me
from
on live. I'm
Tennessee.
from
Yeah,
Tennessee, but how you know I don't have family in Massachusetts?
because you never said
Because
it.
these are the
Yeah,
ignorant
you don't
statements
talk
that
about it.
Africans make when they want to try to make a stupid argument. You don't know where my ancestry is from, so
Yes, I
please shut
do.
up.
Yes, I do.
Please shut up.
And present it.
Please shut up.
Prove you're from
You're not.
Massachusetts.
You don't know where my
Prove you're from
ancestry is from,
Massachusetts.
sir. So
Prove you're
please
from
shut up.
Massachusetts.
Please shut up. You don't know
Prove
where
you're
my
from
ancestors is from.
Massachusetts.
This is
Don't do.
dumb. I ain't got time to
Yeah.
argue with
So yeah,
dummies.
now he ain't got time. He ain't
Now
gonna
I'm gonna
show.
put a source up there of
He ain't gonna show that
Marcus
he from
Garvey being told
Massachusetts.
Negroes is from America. That's what I'm gonna do now.
Yeah, he ain't gonna show he from Massachusetts.
Why I need to show I'm from Massachusetts for? What the fuck they got to do with anything?
That's just jokes to show that you just up here talking.
Nah, you just up here talking.
Some
It don't
trust
matter if
me,
I'm
bro
I
shit.
just showed you some niggas in Massachusetts saying
You
ain't no
would trust
motherfucking
me, bro.
Africans. You just up here talking, boy.
You would trust me, bro. I ain't trusting your ass.
Trust me
You don't
about
get
what?
the
I'm putting sources on the screen. Trust me, bro, what? You see
yeah.
this?
Go
He's
get your
talking to
ass
Marcus
on.
Garvey. He's talking to Marcus Garvey. Now let's see what he tell Marcus Garvey.
Who this?
Let's see what he tell. Hold up. Make sure you can see the source. Make sure you can screenshot the source so you can see it. So you can go read that whole debate where he telling Marcus Garvey he need to stay out of nigga business because niggas always been here. In
All I'm
1922.
gonna
Let
say
me show
is
you
the
this.
person who you came up here to save left your ass to rot with this bullshit you putting down because you don't understand the 1800s. The African Americans were American at that point, so that's why they would say we're not going back to Africa because we were born in America. Anybody with
You
two
come to
eyes
say
can
all
see
that
that
dumb
shit.
ass shit.
But at the end of the day, the person you came to save dipped on your dumb ass. Y'all turn on each other like motherfucking
I
wild
don't need no
dogs.
help. I'm a one-man
Well,
army. I
I'm
didn't come
just
to
telling you,
save her anyway.
you a
What is you
one man
talking
army. You
about,
need a
You ain't no
clown?
helmet.
one man army.
You need a helmet.
One-man army. You need a helmet.
Let's see Marcus Garvey get told. You see right there in the red where he told Marcus Garvey,
But the
Balboa found a
coin,
tribe of black men
is
here,
that
slow ass niggas.
kind of like what we be saying today? Like we still tell them that same stuff today, right?
Yeah, they want to run from their source. Marcus Garvey getting told that Balboa found a tribe
I
of black men
keep
here.
on
Y'all
muting
want
me
to run from
for
that, huh? These black
golly.
sources. These is two niggas debating. The nigga like me and y'all Pan Africans in 1922.
Damn. Wait. So the people in
And he told
Massachusetts,
Marcus Garvey he need to
they from
stay out of
South
nigga business
America.
because he don't know nigga history.
So the
Same thing I'm
people.
telling y'all. Y'all don't know our fucking history. Y'all just capping.
So black people in the United States are
Good morning,
from
how you
South
doing?
America.
You see him telling Marcus Garvey right there, Balboa found a tribe of black men in America. Right there in the red, right there at the top, right there in the red, and it's got a yellow where it say, you see that right there, red and yellow? Yeah, this George W. Harris debating Marcus Garvey. George W. Harris was the alderman in New York. Two black men having a debate. Hmm. So how is it that they talk about the same shit we talking about in 1922? Hmm. Now, I'm finna go and let y'all talk y'all African shit. I just wanted to show y'all that nigga been stepping on that shit, and we gonna keep stepping on it.
You see how undefeated that boy running. Oh, scary ass. What's up, Black Seed?
I don't think he running. I think he just came and proved his point and left. You know what I mean?
He ain't proved nothing. He was hopping all around the place. First from Massachusetts, now he from South America. A single tribe, one tribe of people in South America. That didn't prove anything.
What's the whole basis that we not from Africa? That's the whole basis of this
Yeah. Oh well, his
conversation.
conversation, was we're not from Africa. These people said that how can they be born in two places at the same time? So that must means that their ancestors were not from Africa. And then he's, I guess, claiming that represents the history of black people in the United States when it's only happening in like Massachusetts, when most black people are from the South. It's just
Well, I
it's very
mean, bro,
weird.
like if you look at history and how it goes or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, you can pan it back to what 25,000 years ago, bro. Like there were people on this land, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but if you have to
So
go back that far, then you just
I
now
mean,
you,
I'm just saying as in general, like there were people on this land that, you know what I'm saying, that can tie, that we can actually tie back to or from Africa or whatever, you know what I mean? So what I'm saying is either they came from us or either we came from them, one of the two. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't have both.
what are you talking about? You talking about
So
ancient migrations?
no, yeah, right. So like, you know, they found people, they found the oldest man in America, something like that or whatever, like in South Carolina. He's like what, like 35 or some thousand years old or whatever, right? And then, you know, his DNA or something like that can tie back whatever to Africa, right? So what if his DNA can, like, what if the African's DNA can tie back to his DNA? You know what I'm saying? Because it's just saying it matches up. It's not saying that, you know,
You
where
talking
it
about
was
Albert
originally.
Perry?
Huh?
You talking about Albert Perry?
I don't know the name. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I don't know names.
they
I don't
talking about
know.
his haplogroup. It goes back like 200,000 years or something.
Yeah, something like
But it's
that. You know what I'm
he
saying?
was an
So,
African American with an African
but
haplogroup. So
but
that has
like, you
nothing.
know, yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like they, you know, they dated him to Africa. You feel me? But what if it's the reverse? You know what I mean? So, you know,
it's not the
it's
reverse.
but we don't actually know that because actually through science, and there's scientists that can tell you this, like black and white, you know what I mean, Indian, whatever, you know what I'm saying, that'll tell you that it is reverse. You know what I'm saying? Like there's scientists, bro, that are out there that have been, killed in the name of this. You feel me? Like in the name of telling people this. So let's just talk about it,
You said that we doing.
Laugh is serious.
So
I'm dead
they
ass.
they
Like it
committing
is.
assassinations because the black people are the real indigenous of America.
You taking it for a joke, bro.
I mean, that's what you made it sound like.
I mean, you taking it for a joke, and I'm just being real because it's you acting like it's impossible.
It's nearly impossible. Yeah.
Damn, boy, like you really are part of like what do you do for a living?
Why you want to
Get
know?
paid to spread
Because
that
because
bullshit.
unless you're a scientist or a geologist or or something, a panthologist or whatever, I don't think you can really speak on this subject saying it's impossible.
Are you a
Especially,
Well,
scientist?
especially if
Yeah,
it ain't
On my
got
I
paper.
phone.
I actually
If it ain't
am.
got paperwork.
Are you one, sir?
I actually am actually like
What do you specialize in?
I specialize in the science of fusing metal together.
oh, he's a welder.
Wow.
Ah,
Okay, a
there you
welder.
go. You got it.
Okay,
Yeah, he
but
a
what
blue collar
about
nigga.
the stuff you were just talking about? Well, you specialize in that.
Well, look, I never said it was impossible. So he said it was impossible. So I'm saying that if you're saying that something is impossible unless you actually done, research and everything like, like these scientists have that do, you can't say it's impossible. Because that's like me saying that it's impossible and I don't fucking know all of the research and all of the, whatever. You feel me? Like it's
Bro, you talking about some speculation, bro? Like, come with something. You want to what ifs? You want some what if shit, bro?
there's no speculation whenever you have
What
scientists
if?
and have people
Trust me, bro.
that have died for bringing out information. That's like the guy that damn man, I can't think of his name right now, but
Yeah, of course you
he
can't think
brought
of his
out he
name.
brought out the fact that man, I mean fuck it, bro. Like you know everything, so why don't you tell us something?
Hey, what's up, King David?
What's going on, man? What's happening with everybody, man?
I'm cooking black seed right
Hey,
now.
David.
I'm getting me some about to make me some black seed oil.
You take 50 years to let me up on the panel, punk.
I just saw I'm at work. I ain't looking at my phone.
I don't know, man. Black C sound like he know what he talking about, man.
Hell no. He on some what if shit, man.
Shit, I know I'm not. I know
What
I got
if
paperwork right
we
here
was
showing where to go
dragons?
find my people on
What if
where they was classified
there
as
was
Indian.
pyramids in the Pacific
They ain't
Ocean?
classified as
But we
African.
ain't find them yet. But you know, there could be some pyramids in the Pacific Ocean somewhere. You know, we just gotta find it. You know?
You must be deeply rooted into somebody's ass.
Oh
Yeah, I'm on
yeah.
your shit. Up
They
yours,
be
buddy.
You deeply rooted into somebody's ass, boy.
I'm
I
up
swear.
yours, buddy.
Ain't no way in hell this black man speaking this shit right here unless he deeply rooted in somebody's ass, though. Somebody deeply rooted in your ass.
I'm up yours, buddy.
I can see it right now. You right up it too, boy. You right up it. You right up it. And you don't even see what you just said.
I just came up here to say your source was a what if source. Remember, it said
No, it wasn't
speculation
no what
and
if
theory.
source.
So how the hell you gonna say something about him saying what if when your source about the Berber people was a what if?
No, it wasn't what if.
It was
Bro,
a
the whole
False
speculation.
narrative.
source, the
It
whole
said the
Bitch,
source
word
is
get the
out of
fuck off
speculation
my
Africa.
and
face,
theory.
Bro,
nigga.
out of
It
Africa
said
I
the
is
don't
a
give
word
a fuck
theory,
about
speculation
bro.
what
and
you
theory.
talking about, hoe
Anyway,
ass
that's the
nigga.
thing about
What
it.
is
They
a
haven't
Shut your
speculation
proved
and
dumb
a
it.
ass
theory?
up,
That's a what
nigga.
if,
They haven't
motherfucker.
proved that people
Fuck
came from
you.
Africa. It's a theory, bro. Like, have you
Like
looked that up? It's out
I
of
ain't even talking
Africa
about that.
theory, bro.
I'm saying no, I'm
Nobody
saying because
give.
he's a
It's a
hypocrite. He's
theory.
telling you that you're
Yeah,
doing a
you
bunch
have a
of what
problem with
ifs
the
when
theory.
his source about the African Berbers was a what if source. It
It
said the
wasn't
words
what if.
theory and what like
It
if it say
wasn't a what
theory
if
and
theory.
speculation, what is that? What is a theory and a speculation? A
That
what
sound
if,
like,
So
yeah.
we got to
motherfucker.
look at this tether. This person's name is Hotep Villain. So he's already a character out of a cartoon when you first see him. Just looking at the name. So now let's look at what
Let me
he's
see
saying.
this bum ass
He's
nigga.
saying we are from Africa, right? That's
I
what
didn't say we.
this tether said.
I
That's
don't
how
know you,
tethers talk.
nigga. I
Now
don't
let
know
me ask
you,
you a
nigga.
question, Hotel.
You not
Hotel, where you from, Hotel?
you not part of my clan, fuck nigga.
Yeah, you
I'm
talking
from
about you
LA.
cooking? Let's see let's see if you
right
cooking.
here. They
Where
don't
you
say
from,
nothing about no
Hotel?
I'm
damn
from
Africa.
LA.
You from LA? Okay, cool. You from LA? So 9 times out of 10, your family came from the South and migrated to LA, correct?
Hell yeah.
Okay, so where they from?
Mexican.
Alabama,
We from
They
LA.
from
Mississippi,
We
Tennessee. Where
Mexican.
they
Louisiana,
from?
fuck nigga.
Where they from?
They from
You
Louisiana.
ain't fooling nobody, you mixed Spaniard.
They from Louisiana.
Yeah, see, you a tether. Okay, I can tell you a tether. Now let's get to the crux of the situation. Here it is. There are
Tell a
mounds
nigga mixed
all over
Spaniard.
America. If you look at
Nobody give about no
the
dirt
mound
hills,
builders
my
of
nigga.
America are not the people from Africa. They don't
Yeah,
even have
that's not
mounds.
architecture, man.
Let's go. The
You put
people
some
who
dirt
built the
together,
mounds, who are the people that built the mounds in America?
not you.
Okay, so you saying
So
it's
that
your
means
people?
that, hold on, stop. Let's stop him right there. Because the people
Okay,
that built the
gotcha.
mounds in America ain't us, then the people that built the step pyramids and all that in Africa ain't y'all. Because the first step
Yeah,
pyramid is in
that's not
America.
my
So
people.
that means the people that
No.
started the pyramid building technology had to start in fucking America. Because the first step pyramid is in fucking America.
Okay, I guarantee your grandparents from Africa somewhere. Are you a tether? Where your parents from? Your grandparents? Where they from?
They from LA.
No, they not. You a
Yes,
tether.
they
Your
are.
folks is from either the Caribbean or they're from Africa.
They from LA.
Now your folks,
Oh, we
you
lied
sound
when
like a
y'all be
tether.
saying that them
And
Native
then they
Americans
from
built them
Texas and
mounds. Y'all
Louisiana.
also saying that they built the
And
pyramids
then
in
they
Egypt
from
too.
South
But the
Carolina,
first step
Georgia,
pyramid is in
and
America.
Virginia.
Yeah, see, them mounds definitely link us to America and make us the sole people who were here from the
Oh,
beginning.
your people in those mounds, they tested?
Yes, they did test them. The Cherokee tried to come and claim it,
Why
but
you
they
put
couldn't
it up?
claim it because it wasn't their people.
So it's your people,
Once again,
specifically?
yes, the Cherokee, the word Tuscaloosa means black warrior. And if you remember, Chief Tuscaloosa was killed in Tuscaloosa, and all of his territory was taken. That's
Yeah.
Georgia and Moundville, Alabama. I don't know if you know
Yeah,
anything
Chief
about that.
Tuscaloosa was a bitch.
See, there you go. See, you don't know any history. You don't know any history. You just up here trolling. Okay, so now I know your grandparents are from Africa somewhere. Clearly, your grandparents are from Africa
Yes.
somewhere.
Oh, it's second or third generation. That's all to be
Yes,
like
that's what
Slow
he is.
Rhyme came over here
And
in the
that's what you call a tether.
1940s.
And when you're dealing with tethers, you have to put tethers in their place. You got to let them know this ain't your
Now
shit
I'm a
because we know it
tether.
ain't. You know what I'm
So
saying? So
you
you
over here
can't just
trying
go
to,
back and forth with a tether for too
now you
long.
trying to tether to
Yes,
These
you
mounds.
ain't nothing
tether
but
us to
second or
America.
third
Yes, you are,
generation
sir.
He
Africans
trying
we
to
are
tether
over here.
to
Just
some
like
The
Native
Marcus
Slow
Garvey
Rhyme
tried to
family
Americans.
do.
came
And
over
we
here in the
ran Marcus Garvey ass
But
up out the
I'm a
1940s.
paint. So
tether.
you know you finna
But
get
you're
ran
the
up
one
out the
that's
paint.
tethering
Don't
to
even
Native
think that.
American.
If a person like Marcus Garvey can get his ass
Yeah,
kicked
this is
out,
the
what you think
type
finna
of
happen to
black
you?
man we got to
Yeah,
deal
How
we
you
with
just
gonna
ran
make it?
Marcus
in
Garvey off. I can put that on the
2026.
screen too.
Listen, how you
Marcus
think you
Tethering
gonna
to
Garvey.
make it?
Israelites,
I
How
tethering
you
to
got
gonna make
Native
it?
one question for
Americans,
y'all, man.
tethering to
You're
all
not gonna
these
make it.
different groups of people, bro. But you
Listen,
I
with
you're
got
not
tether?
one
gonna make it.
question for
I'm
y'all,
telling you
man.
right now. You need to
Y'all
pack your
wouldn't
shit
be
and leave.
Negro. Y'all got different family histories.
You
That's why we
tethering
have
to
different
some
family
South
reunions, you
American
stupid
Indians,
motherfucker.
tethering
I got
to
one
some
question for y'all,
pyramids
man.
in
But
Central America.
who was that? Whoever said that engine. You know what I'm saying? And my thing
Yeah,
is, what's so crazy is that they say that the tribe that was staying in the kingdom of Judah in the 1747 when it was still on the map, they said that those people weren't Africans and they was in Africa. So if those people not African in Africa, what the hell? What is they saying? They
Let-
in Africa and they not, and they said they wasn't
Majority of
African.
the people that's over there
what are
in
y'all talking
Africa, not
about?
from Africa. That's why they treat Africa like it is. That's why they got 1,000 different languages because they was all herded over there to that continent.
That's what I'm saying. They not from there, and even they say that. So what is they saying? Because if they was Africans,
So, what groups in Africa say they're
they
not from
wouldn't
Africa?
specifically say they wasn't
Is that
African.
Sterling?
It's a
Hmm?
group called the Dogon tribe that actually says they're not
The
from Africa.
Dogons say that they're from Africa. They say that they're from Mali.
It is a couple tribes. I don't know the specific tribes, but it is a couple tribes that say they're not from over there. I don't
I
know
Which
know.
specific.
one?
I
What
know.
tribe then? Like y'all be on some trust me, bro shit.
Nah, nigga, you be like you not looking up no research to seeing the
No
shit we seeing. So
research.
you
If
doing
you know
So,
the
say
you
for
research,
doing
instance,
You
some
if
do
you just
research.
call
research.
them a
Oh wait,
third
You
tell me
do
what
the
the
generation
research.
research.
The
African, then
You
we
a
negative
should
research.
know
research
all
ass
the
that
so
can
tribes
is
in
bias in your
Africa.
research.
research. You
You're
don't keep
doing
it
some
square
negative
and
It's
research.
straight up and down
research,
when you
bro.
research, dude, because you just told that man he was doing some what if shit when your whole source was a what if.
There was no what if. I pulled
If
up
it
the
says
source.
speculation and theory, what is that? What if, motherfucker?
Yeah, I was showing you what the Europeans were thinking at that time,
It said
and
the
then I
word
showed you what
Berber.
the West
We
Africans
speculate
said,
that the word
and I showed you what the
Berber
West
means
Africans
Berber, and
said,
it's a
and I showed you
theory
what the
that
West
it has
Africans
something to do
said.
with
Berber
ancient
means
See,
civilizations.
this is the
Barbarian
It
in
problem
means
right
Latin. It was
here.
it
created by
means
the
You
Roman
guys, you
Empire.
see
what
one
else?
It's
thing.
used to refer to
If you
the
see one
Emisit
thing, you try
people.
to do a gotcha moment because you're not understanding the whole
It's not a got
discussion.
you moment. It's just we
Yeah,
calling out
yeah,
your
you sound,
hypocrisy.
yeah,
You
it's a
can't tell that
gotcha
man
moment,
he doing a what if
and
when
that's all
your
you gonna
source was a
hear.
what if.
That's
It
all you
says
process is that.
speculation and
Yeah, that's
theory.
all you
That
process
means
in your
what
mind is
if.
that. You didn't understand anything that came after that.
I don't need to
Because
understand nothing but speculation and theory. That means
20 minutes
it's a
ago,
speculation and theory. The word
before
speculation
all the
means there's an
information was
argument for
presented.
it and there's an argument
Yeah,
against it,
yeah,
sir.
yeah. There's an argument against your black ass being indigenous, and there's an argument against you not being indigenous.
And there's an argument for it, bitch.
But listen, let me ask you a question. Even if you indigenous, right? Where do you think the indigenous came from?
He go with his out of Africa theory, another theory. Y'all love clinging on to these
And
white
this is an
folks.
old
But
man. This
listen,
is
but
Yeah,
listen, let
Africans,
me
bro.
ask
What
you a
I'm
question
saying
though.
is
Let
a
me
Hold
ask you a
on. I
theory,
got
question
one
though.
bro.
question.
this man is
Let
Let
me
me
living in
ask
ask
you a
you one
question though. Do
isolation.
question.
you
I
eat
got one question
jambalaya?
for you out of Africa theory, quote
Hold on,
motherfucker.
hold on. Let me get my
Wait a
question
Name
minute,
off
wait a
though.
minute,
Let
hold
me
on,
get
hold
my
on.
question
said
off though.
all life started with them.
Let me get my question off though.
Name the African tribes that said all life started with them.
Hold on, wait a
Listen,
minute though. Wait.
there are
Is you talking about
over
hold on,
1
wait.
billion people in
Wait, wait,
Africa,
wait, wait,
right?
wait,
There's
bro.
no
Hey bro,
African
can y'all
tribe that
niggas hit
say
my
all life
mic, bro?
started with them.
Can you niggas hit
What
my
So
we
that's
mic,
a
bro?
white man's theory
what we
again.
have hold on. What we have is
Bro, y'all niggas is tripping, bro.
That
I'm
is white
talking now.
people shit.
Hey, let me ask him something though. Is you talking about the name or is you talking about the people
What name?
on where they come from?
This man's name Hotep Villain. Let's look at that
No,
name.
not him. I'm talking to the other guy. I can't really even see his name. The new guy that came in.
The
When
one
he
with the
said,
Greek name, with the
where
Boondocks
did the
profile
indigenous
picture.
come from? Is he talking about the name indigenous or is he talking about the people?
Hey, the guy with the Boondocks profile. What's your name? With the Greek letters.
Bro, you put villain in your fucking name, cuz.
Yeah,
I
I'm up
think
there
I
with
think everybody
Alex
should see right through
Terrorizer.
you.
He's a
Of course, he's
hotel
like
villain.
you.
He said he don't like hotels.
Yeah, he's just clearly he's a hater. Clearly he doesn't like himself.
It's a peace villain.
You should change your name to bullshit. That's
Yeah,
actually what you
Boondock
should do.
character. What's your name?
Let me see. Let me see
my
who
name
this
is
is.
Imani.
A who?
Imani.
Amani.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now when you was just asking that question, you was asking, is you talking about where did that name come from, or are you talking about where do the people
No,
come from?
where did the people come from?
They come from North America.
Yo, broke ass
So
barber. Man,
how
nobody
did the
should ever
people
get a
get to
haircut
North
from yo.
America? And let me ask you a
They
question,
just come
right?
from North America. They came from all over the
First of
damn
all, you don't
world.
Hold
know no
on. Let
broke
me ask you a
barbers. All the
question.
barbers you
How
know
did
is fine
rice get to North
and got
America? How did
everything you
black
fucking
beans get
want.
to North
I'm
America?
talking
How
about
did
Roma,
coffee get
rice
to North America?
broker,
How did
and
all of those
entrepreneur.
things that are
That's that
native to
broke
y'all
man shit.
culture, because you eat jambalaya, you eat gumbo,
Oh, the
how did
trade
that
is
get to
called
America?
it's called trade, sir. It's called trade.
No,
How did
hold on.
But the
We
tomatoes and
ain't
West
all that?
trade
Africans
nothing.
Hold
have
on,
no
Nobody.
because you
history
asked
of
me a question.
trading.
How did all
We
our
did not
food
trade
native
with
to
North
Africa?
America.
Because
Everything he just
90% of the shit
named.
y'all eat over there in Africa is not native to Africa. So how did all our fruits and vegetables get over there? How did y'all
So
get cassava? Cassava not from over there.
rice is native to West Africa. It
No,
is.
rice is not native to
No, it's
West
Yes,
not.
it
Africa.
No,
is.
Rice
it's
is from
not.
Asia, boy.
Carolina
Yes, it
Gold.
is.
Rice is from
Rice
No, it's
was
Asia.
not. No,
independently
it's not, bro.
embedded in West
He
Africa
didn't
and
say. He
China.
didn't say.
Two
He didn't
places
say.
invented rice.
He said
We had
native.
our own native rice, and it was given to
No,
y'all through
no.
trade by
3 places
Europeans.
invented rice,
Prior to
but we had
Europeans,
our
where would
own
y'all
rice
get
here,
rice?
sir.
So what is the
Hmm?
rice that y'all was using in here, engine?
First of all,
Why
we don't have to
is
have rice. We had corn and we had all
we had
vine
our
grown
own
Corn and
wild
vegetables.
maize
rice
is
growing?
also not
Wild
Yeah,
rice was
produce.
we
growing
grew
over here
corn and
1,000 years before they had
vine
rice
grown
in Africa.
vegetables. That's what
So
we had in
what
America. We
rice
don't
was y'all
need
Wild
rice.
using?
rice was
What is
growing in
rice? We don't
South
give a fuck about
America
no
a
rice.
thousand
Hey,
years
But
hold
you
on.
before
eat
they
Here's
had
the thing,
rice in
though.
jambalaya
Here's the
Africa.
thing, though.
and you
Y'all
eat
listen,
gumbo
though,
with
right?
rice.
It's
And we
called
started
wild
that shit
rice.
Spanish blacks during
Gumbo ain't
slave rights as
African.
well.
Gumbo ain't
And here's the
African.
thing, though. Here's
Jambalaya
the
ain't
thing.
African. Those are American
Jambalaya,
dishes which
gumbo
y'all
ain't
trying to
Rice
African.
for a reason.
Africanize.
It was
So where
wild.
does the name
Nobody
gumbo come
used
from?
that shit. Nobody
It
cultivated
comes from the
wild
word
rice.
combo, which is sassafras in Choctaw.
Ain't no damn
Next.
It
Choctaw.
doesn't come from the word ngombe.
No, it comes from the word combo, which is
Here go another
sassafras in
tether.
Choctaw.
I can sense the
So no, hold
tetherism.
on. So you calling me a
Combo.
tether, right? But let me ask you a question. If
Combo.
gumbo comes from the Kumo, Show me
The
put the
word is
picture up of the
combo.
dish right
The
now that
word
looks
is
like gumbo
combo.
from that
The
Native
word
So
is
American
what is
food.
combo.
that? What is
It's the
that?
Choctaw word for sassafras, which is the main ingredient in
Sassafras.
gumbo.
No, put the picture up of the
Gumbo ain't
dish that
shit
looks
without
like gumbo that the
sassafras.
Native
Want to be
Americans
African.
ate.
Want to be African. Want to be African. The main
What dish
ingredients.
did the Native Americans
Gumbo ain't
eat that
shit
was
without
like gumbo?
sassafras. Sassafras is called gumbo in the Choctaw
What
language.
is the
And those are the
dish
people
that
that
Native
are down from
Americans?
that area
Because
where they
dish
make
is
gumbo
descend
in
from other
Mississippi and
dishes. So you
Louisiana.
should have a dish that you could show me that Native Americans ate that looks like gumbo right now.
It's called gumbo, motherfucker. What you mean?
It ain't called
So
gumbo.
eat gumbo.
If it descend from another word, then they had another word for that dish before
It
gumbo
descends
was
from
made.
combo. The
So
word
show me the
combo.
dish.
Sassafras. Sassafras.
So show me
Combo.
sassafras used in a dish that look like gumbo. That's not gumbo.
Gumbo
From one
is
of the Native American
sassafras. Man,
lineage.
you ain't making sense. Gumbo is the main ingredient of it's gumbo.
Huh?
Sassafras is the main ingredient of gumbo. Gumbo don't
It
even taste
don't
right
matter
without
the
sassafras, boy.
ingredient. Tomatoes are an ingredient in pasta. They didn't have tomatoes in Italy when they made it.
They didn't have
Show
tomatoes in
me
Africa
Tomatoes were
either
invented in
to the
America. Look it up.
1800s.
exactly.
Tomatoes
So
on the
Okay,
map.
so if we
so if
had
you were to show
tomatoes,
me
that means we had all
spaghetti
the
and
rest
say
of
that
it.
they
Just like we
already
had
had
corn, we
tomatoes, I
invented
would
this
say
stuff.
that you lying. Show me a
The
dish that look
tomato is
like
indigenous
gumbo
to
because you
America. The
just talking about an
potato is
ingredient.
indigenous to
Ingredients come
America.
from all over the
Y'all
place.
main dish in Africa, cassava, is indigenous to America.
Indeed, but again, we're talking about y'all food, gumbo, jambalaya, all this stuff right here.
That ain't got nothing to do with African. Y'all trying to add African to it.
How?
Let me put this
How?
white man on the screen where y'all got this shit from. I'm tired of this. Put this white man on the screen where y'all got this shit
Did you
from.
know that Africans had their own written languages in history, though? The Tariq al-Fatash and Tariq al-Sudan. Did you know that? So we don't get all of our history from the white man. In fact, most of the history that I know comes from the Tariq al-Fatash and the Tariq al-Sudan. The one that talks about Abu Bakr, which is the main one who y'all be seeing came from Africa and settled on the land before the white man. That was a Mansa.
I don't know what's going on, but here's the thing,
I got
man.
you right here. We just
Ain't
proved to
shit
you that
indigenous. Ain't
corn
shit
and
indigenous.
tomatoes, vine-grown vegetables, were invented in America. So now,
Who
All right, but
cares?
where'd y'all get rice
so
from?
now I've given you three sources. I've given you the mounds, I've given you corn, and I've given you tomatoes. And you gonna tell me we from Africa? Y'all don't know shit.
That's how you prove you from not from Africa.
That
This
don't
is a
so
grown
one,
man
that doesn't
too.
even prove that you are indigenous. That just proves that America had crops. All continents have
So
crops.
that proves that you don't know what you're talking about.
This
And I
this
just
is
came
How?
and
funny. This is a
showed
Explain.
you.
grown
Explain.
man. He's a
Because if
For
father
you
real.
too.
prove that America has crops, how
This
does
is
that prove
somebody's
your
father.
lineage tethered to America?
Okay, let's look at the Olmec statues. All the Olmec statues had afros and
Olmec.
afro
That's not
picks.
Olmec. It's Olmec.
Listen. They had afros and afro picks. Not only
Yep,
did they
and we
have
can see
afro pick,
modern day
god
native
damn, man.
Brazilians that have afros and afro pics, and they not black.
Hey, they didn't even have Afro picks. That's just a modern like museum, like black washing museum that did that. And
But even
plus,
if they did, right?
hold on,
Even
hold on,
if
hold
they
on, hold on, hold
did,
on, hold on. Let me add on this. The ones that y'all say are representations of black people, it's like two of them. They're monkeys looking up at this. They're monkey statues. It's very weird that you guys are claiming the Olmecs are
See, you
black
see,
because of
that's the
monkeys.
tethering you. The tethering you won't let you see what's really going on. You want it to be your history because once you realize American history is true, that brings down all
okay.
of the
Oh, hold
old
on. I got
African
another
history.
question, right? So y'all throwing away
Wait,
African
it
history
brings
for
down
American
all the
history,
old history that you
but
already
what
learned. And that's
actual
why
history
people
are
don't
you
want to unlearn
having
this
here in
bullshit that they've
Americas?
been
Most
taught.
It's not
They
Americans
about
were
just want to
not
unlearning.
keep going with
nomads.
the same narrative that we've already debunked so many times.
You
But
ain't
hold on,
debunk
let me
nothing.
ask you a
You're
question.
supposed to be a father.
Let me ask you a question though. Most Americans were nomads, right? So they don't have a history of settled
No,
civilization.
most Americans were not nomads. What
Yes,
are you
they
Yes,
talking
they
were
about?
were. There was
nomads.
the
No, they
Mississippian
weren't.
culture, there
Yes, they
was
were.
the Mesoamerican
Mississippian
cultures,
culture was
and there was
all
a
over the
few
South. What are you talking
cultures
about?
that settled, but most of them were nomadic and or did not create or invent things like iron and or did not create or invent things like large scale buildings, which
Oh,
did
you are
happen in
very
Africa.
wrong,
Bro, you
sir.
sound like you're reading this from a website right
Yeah,
now,
they
bro.
didn't create
No,
Yeah,
I'm
large
not
scale
because
reading from no
buildings.
website.
because
Let me
that's
add,
that's
okay,
wrong, and
okay.
you
So
know
They
it.
instead of
didn't.
Machu
Yeah, he's
Picchu,
fucking wrong.
hold
They
on.
didn't
Instead
create
of
large
Machu
scale
Picchu,
buildings.
the Mississippian culture, and a few other things, name one large. monumental structure in the northern Americas
Okay, Seneca
of
Village.
native
Seneca
origin.
Village in New York was a black village and a black town, and the
I'm not
white
It's
looking
folks
for a
African.
and the
village.
white
I'm
folks
looking for
ran
a
through it.
Nigga,
monumental
they had
structure that
I
castles
just
out
told you
is
there.
Seneca Village in New York.
He talking about African
a
Americans.
civilization.
He talking about African Americans. That Seneca Village is African Americans, not Indians.
Nigga, that's not African American.
Okay, you got it, bro.
The only African
But
American is motherfuckers
again, you
that's
talking
from
about a
Africa that
village.
come
I'm
over here
talking
and
about
get
show
American
me a
citizenship. That's an
structure
African American. We're just
that
regular
is
blacks.
showing that they had a settled civilization that is a monumental structure.
You know
Show
what
me
they
that
saw
they
Okay,
when
had
they
St.
was here,
Louis.
iron.
bro?
Okay, St. Louis had the St. Louis Arch before they put the one up there now. It was
Yeah.
already there.
An
Man, they
arch
had
is
all
what you're
that shit
talking
from the
about.
World's Fair was here.
Once
All
again, it
that,
was
all that
We
already in
not
St.
talking
Louis
about the
before they
World's
came
Fair.
over
We
here
they
and
talking
came
about
colonized.
across the
native
East Coast.
indigenous
They sailed
invention.
the East
What
Coast,
did
bro.
they
You keep
have that
asking, I
you're
They
keep
throwing
fucking
saw
away?
telling you.
castles. They saw big ass structures,
Native Americans
buildings.
didn't have
Mounds,
What
castles.
bro. They
type
had
of big
mounds over
ass
Native
structures?
25 feet,
Americans didn't have
2,500 feet
that.
tall, man.
The
They didn't
Native
They
have
had mounds.
Americans,
It's
castles.
yeah.
mounds all over America.
See,
Mounds of what? There's mounds in every place on earth.
Yeah, there's
No, it's
mounds
not.
in
I'm
Africa.
talking about there's most mounds in America, though. We got mounds in America.
No,
That's
there's
damn,
where the
why you
mounds
most
in
We
mounds are
repping
have
at.
Africa.
repping for
mounds
Africa so
everywhere.
bad,
We
my
have
guy?
Angkor
Like, what's
Wat
up
in
with you?
Indonesia. We
Why you
have
want to be African so
Latin
bad?
ruins
No, you
all over
asked me to
North
tell you, and I
Africa
told you.
and
Now
the
you're trying to move the
Mediterranean.
goalposts. The
We have the
mound
ruins of
builders are
Dar
from
Tichit
America,
in
bro. We
West
built
Africa.
mounds in
What do
America.
y'all have
They're all over
in
America.
America?
Mounds. I'm from Alabama. We got mounds in a place called Moundville, Alabama. And you
Mounds
probably ain't
of
never heard of
what
it.
though? Mounds of what? What is it supposed
Mounds
to
is not
represent?
architecture.
What are you talking
That's
about?
what I'm
Mounds are what?
saying.
We
It takes
built
a
the mounds
mound,
out of the
the
ground,
mounds of a
dog.
It's not
mound to build a
architecture.
But you
pyramid.
That's
need
not architecture.
ruins. What ruins are there?
Moundville, Alabama. I'm telling you right now, it's a historical landmark.
Okay,
Moundville,
but
Alabama.
mounds is not. There are mounds on every continent.
Not like in
No, there
America. We got
isn't.
the most
There isn't
mounds
any
in
mounds
America.
in Africa.
No,
Even
you
if you
don't.
had the most mounds in America, that just means you have the most piles of dirt in America.
Then
Africa
see
has
that there you
zero
go. So you
mounds,
can't
brother.
appropriate that history. See, here's
Wow.
the thing that's bothering you. You can't
Yeah.
What are you
appropriate that
talking?
history
Is
because
that
that's not our
mounds
people.
is
Damn.
piles
But
of
now
dirt
it
that
is
has
our
been
people.
excavated. That's what a mound is. So let me ask you: if you even if you have the most mounds, who has the most pyramids? Who has the most ruins? You're saying that
America.
like it's an achievement. What do
America
they
has
have?
it.
No, they don't. America doesn't have pyramids.
Yeah, they do.
No, they
The
don't
I
have
Not
know
in
they
North
temples.
don't.
America.
I know they
Where in
don't.
North America do they have
They have
pyramids?
temples in
All
Central America.
throughout North America. They have
Where?
Those are not
pyramids
those are
in
Where?
not
Arkansas.
pyramids.
They have pyramids in West Virginia.
Name the
Where?
pyramids.
Man
What are the
said
name of the pyramids?
Logan, West Virginia, there's a pyramid. I seen a
Where?
pyramid
What
in
are the name of the
Pennsylvania,
pyramids?
in Western Pennsylvania. Seen it
What
with
are
my
the
own
name of the
eyes.
pyramids? They should have a
Why
name.
would why would they have a name if somebody
The
doesn't want you to
names,
know
the
they're there?
pyramids
Okay,
in
you can go to the
Mesoamerica have
pyramids that we
names.
have in the
They all
Grand
have
Canyon.
names.
There are pyramids in the
wait,
Grand
but why
Because
would
Canyon.
they
that's
Actually,
some bullshit ass
there you
excuse
The
for
go.
have a
everything.
name?
the
You're
pyramids in
indigenous.
Mesoamerica have names because
Hold
they
on.
actually have pyramids that you could go
How
visit.
are you indigenous
What
and don't know the
pyramids do y'all
name?
have in
Go to
North
the
America that are
pyramids in the
named?
Grand Canyon, son. The Grand
How are you
Canyon. There you go.
indigenous and
You're
don't
not
know the
gonna let
name
you
of your
see that.
The
pyramids in North
Grand
America?
Canyon is not a pyramid.
I said the pyramids that are in the Grand Canyon,
What are
sir.
their names?
Located where and what are they called?
You're
They're
indigenous.
located
What are
in the
you?
Grand Canyon, and it's called
Let me answer this. Let me answer this. Because I actually
The
been there, bro. And they
pyramids is
have
named. The
monuments. They
pyramids
have
is
monuments
named.
in the Grand Canyon, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Like not just subject to pyramids. Bro, there are all kinds of monuments in the
But
Grand Canyon
we talking
that are
about pyramids. You
man-made, that are
just said
not
pyramid.
that are not just naturally made. They are man-made. These are shapes. These are actual shapes. They have a shape of a duck, of a 50-foot duck in the Grand Canyon. You
You
can
took a
look
picture?
this up. You
A
can look
duck
this
is
up, and
what
this
you
is
Hold
talk
on.
stupid.
about.
You took a picture of this? You said you've been
Yeah,
there.
I got a picture. I swear to God, I got
Put
a
it
picture
up.
of me smoking by it.
Then
Put it
show
up.
it. Then show it. Then show
No,
this
that's
picture of the 50-foot duck with
All right, okay, hold
Once
doesn't.
on.
I
again,
don't
he's
even
moving the
know why
goalposts
would that
because he
be an
Explain
keeps
it.
getting
achievement, but
debunked.
show
He's
me
been
some
No,
debunked
no,
like
achievement,
three
bro.
bro.
He
times,
ain't
and you
moved
keep
no
asking these
No, why you
dumbass
goalposts.
gotta?
questions.
But
He
we,
didn't
I
move
don't
no
have to show you a
But I
goalposts.
can
picture
The
of
tell
it
you
for
person
you to
don't
came
you
up
don't
believe
know
it, bro.
history.
he didn't move the
You Google it,
goalposts.
dog.
So I
Like
He
can
you
came
show
up
everybody
you a
to
got
it.
picture
Google in
of
here.
any
You are worse
monument
than
that I can
Hotep.
name in the
Hotep,
world. I can
you
show
trying
you
to
a
come
picture of
help
Machu
Hotep and it
Picchu.
ain't working for you.
You
So
can't
are
show
you
me a
like?
picture of
Are
Y'all
you
one
both
like
still
for
monument
the?
in
failed.
Northern
Let me ask
America.
you, bro. Like, are you like for the world? Or you like for your people? Because you seem like you put
I'm for
everything
the
down
people.
against people.
Nah,
No, no,
it
I'm
don't
for the
seem like you
people. What
are.
I'm asking you
You're like
is,
everything in
you
the
guys
world.
are trading African lineage for Native American on the
You
basis
don't
Yeah,
that
they
you
even know
believe
who
that
the
it's
tether.
better.
African
Hold on,
lineage
let me
They
ask
is.
you a
tether
question.
into Native
If you believe that it's
Americans.
better, I want
You
you to
heard of
prove it.
Sedona, Arizona?
Prove
You
it.
The
go in and
Sedona
chop down
alone,
Prove
everything
it.
that
Sedona
Prove
was
that
alone
built
Native
there
has
American
by your
history is better than
Sedona
ancestors to
African
alone
be
has
history.
more
African.
monuments
That's
and
weird.
more pyramids and everything than anywhere else in America, bro. Like, have you even heard of Sedona? Have you heard of Sedona? You
Sedona,
probably
what?
haven't. Have you
Show me,
exactly, bro? Exactly.
show me what
I don't
Sedona
even
look
gotta talk
like.
to you no
Show
more.
me
I'm going on
Sedona
mute.
right now.
He's supposed to be
And
showing us
you,
a
You don't
picture.
even know what
Why
Sedona
he
is,
talking about
bro. So
something
let's
else?
just stop. Let's stop.
no,
He's
no,
supposed to
no.
be
You
showing a
can show
picture.
me, right? Because you're supposed to be educating people on the origin of your people.
He's supposed to be
Anybody who
showing a
wants to
I
picture.
educate
don't have
someone
to
on the
show you.
origin of the
You
people
have
has
you have
examples
a
of their
phone. You
culture
have
and
a
their history.
computer. You have a
Show me the
computer in your
examples of your culture and your
you
history.
have a
He
computer
won't.
in your
Now
hand,
he
bro. If you
finding his
don't know
way
about
out.
Sedona,
Now he
if
don't
you
want to
don't know
show us
about
the
Sedona,
picture.
you don't know nothing.
Now you don't know about Sedona. He won't show you a picture in the Grand Canyon.
He
You see how
won't
that
show me
works?
any of the pictures. We don't have any physical evidence that this shit exists. I'm still waiting on just one.
That was his way
On one
out.
in Northern America.
He was like, "Let me
One.
think of something." Oh, he don't know what Sedona is. Oh, yep. I won't. I won't talk to you no
I
more.
could say you don't know what Balabuchi is, but that don't mean nothing because you can't prove that Balabuchi exists.
Now he ain't gonna show us the pictures because he ain't got them.
Pictures ain't hard to find. We have Google image search over the whole earth.
And to be honest, America is like a cap. Man, they would have been making money off of that shit if there was a whole bunch of stuff in the
Exactly. It would
Grand
be a
Canyon.
tourist spot, just like Machu
No,
Picchu
they
is for a
wouldn't.
poor
They
ass
wouldn't
country.
want you to know
It is
that
a
there was
tourist
something
spot.
more
You fucking
advanced before
jackass.
them.
You don't even know. You don't even know what Sedona is, bro. Like, so
Bro,
like,
Then
how
show
you
me a
say?
picture
Why
of
would they want
Sedona.
you to know it?
Enlighten me, my nigga.
what do you mean advanced? Navy ships are advanced. What the military
Why
has
would
is
they want you to
advanced. What
know
the
that
fuck
there
do they
was
care
something
about
more
some?
advanced before them?
Because they didn't take what happened to Mesoamerica.
If
All
they were
that
so
advanced shit
advanced,
that's
why did
down
they
there,
take
they
over the
didn't blow
world?
up.
What?
Why would they
They
blow up the shit in North America? Because we still
They
can
rode
go and
right
see
through
the
that shit.
temples
What you
in
mean?
Mesoamerica.
They
I can
Again,
go
that
there
would
right
take
now.
down
they
their whole
plowed through
system
ancient
of
irrigation
African
system.
history. That's why they don't want you to know the truth, because it would destroy their system. You
don't
guys
care
are
about
trying to
nothing of
hold
that
How
up a
would it
shit.
failing
destroy the
system right
system? Do you
now.
know that most black people don't live in
Because
the
if you don't
Americas?
know who you are, you
No,
can't
no, no.
take your
Let me
shit
tell
back.
you something. Let me tell you
The
And
something.
you
system is
go
not
around
based on
being,
African
260
being like
history.
black
your ass.
people
That's
in the
weird.
Western Hemisphere live in Latin America. There's only 44 million in
So do
America.
you know the difference between ethnicity and
I do, but they're still black.
wait, no,
And
they're
they could
not
be
black.
native.
No, they're
No, they're
not black.
actually
They're gonna
more
use
mixed with
their own
native than you all
ethnicity
are.
of where they're from. The only people that use the ethnicity of black is Americans. Everybody else is where they from. Jamaicans are
No,
from
no,
Jamaica,
no. In the
African
entire
Africans,
American
or if
is
you're from
Americas,
ethnicity.
Ethiopia, if
first
you're
of
from
all,
whatever country you're from, that's the ethnicity that you
no,
use.
let me ask
The
you a
only
question,
people
right?
that use black
Do
is
you know what
Americans.
the continent of the Americas is? It's North, South, and Central. All of those are American. Haitians,
Absolutely, absolutely.
motherfucking Jamaicans.
No,
All of
that's the
those are Americans.
Caribbean. That's the
So
Caribbean,
again,
sir.
as I
That's not
say,
America.
most black people do not
Do you know the
live
difference
in the
between the
USA.
Caribbean and do you know the difference between America? Do you know the difference?
I do. The USA is not the one that holds the most black people. You don't even got more black people than Brazil.
Yeah, we
Listen,
know
those
that.
people are
Yes, we
Brazilian.
do.
They're not black.
Hold on,
Those
I have to
people are
correct you
black
on that.
Brazilians.
No,
No, no,
they're
They
no.
class as
Brazilian.
black.
They're not black. Trust
And
me.
what
Black,
would
black, bro.
Brazilian
They
be? A
classified as
native
Brazilian.
indigenous people. So if you're trying to
Why are
say
you
that
arguing
they are
with the
black
fact that those
skin
aren't
and not
Americans, bro?
black, but
These
they're
aren't
indigenous,
Americans.
but they're also not
These aren't
indigenous, what are you
Americans,
saying?
though. These aren't
Oh,
Americans, bro. And like, why are you arguing the fact that there isn't a difference between black Americans and black Brazilians?
hey,
Like, there
bitch,
ain't
you supposed to be
Because
shit, bro.
showing
they're
Like,
us.
both
You supposed to be
located in
showing
the
us a picture of
Americas.
the
It's still
shit in
the
the Grand
Americans.
Canyon, and you still talking.
And they
Hold
still
on.
would be Native
bro, I
Americans.
don't know how to
Hotep up
show
here
it.
flopping around like a
I'm
fish.
not posting. I don't know
On some
how. Like,
trust me, bro
You going
shit.
off of technicality, bro. bro. Listen, man, we're talking about mainland, all right,
Trust
and then
me,
we're talking
bro.
about the
Shit.
United States.
How is the USA the
Only
mainland when
person.
Canada
Listen,
is? Wait a minute, Canada is also part of the
listen.
Northern
Won't you
Americas.
listen instead of talk all the damn time, bro? So listen, no one else has used the level of being an American. Yes, if we want to talk about geographically, North American, South American, yes, the Canadians are North Americans, but they don't use that title. We're the only one use the title of American. So why are we
What
being
does
so
that matter though? If there are black people in those countries, where did they come from?
For one, let's be real, man.
According
And
to your
you can all
worldview.
right, how about this? You can just Google this, right? Black America, it's just being called black. That is a United States term for us. You could easily Google the
They
shit. We
use
made
black
that
in
term.
the Caribbean and
So
in
no.
Canada as well.
No, they do
Technically,
not.
no. It's a new
Yes, they
term.
did. Before
No, all
they
right, bro.
created their
All
own
right,
communities,
show
when it
proof.
was
Show
still
proof.
is enslavement
Show
times,
once you
they
show
No, who are
called
They
you?
don't even
everybody
use
in
the
those
term.
regions black
They don't even use the
and
term
Who's
niggers.
black.
food for
They
thought?
don't. They
And
don't
now
use
it's
the term black at all.
2026, and
Who's food
Mexicans
for
want to
thought?
say nigga. So what are we saying?
But
Everybody
Well, what are
supposed
Mexicans
to
are
you?
be
That's
mixed
your
with
Mexican?
people.
black. A lot of them are.
But they supposed to be your people, right?
The
You
first
indigenous.
president of Mexico
Now,
was
why is that an
black.
issue?
So
yeah.
again, where did those
But
black
now,
people
but
come
then
from?
what happened after that? Then they
They
said they
freed
don't have the
slaves,
same
by the
fight.
way.
Didn't the Mexican president say that they don't have the same fight as black people?
No, because
Yeah.
he had
Also,
slavery
now you're
illegal in
black.
Mexico when he
So
founded
now
We
it.
you're
don't
not
share the same
indigenous.
fight. That's what he said 100 years ago, right?
Now you're not
Their
indigenous.
fight
But
You're
is not
black.
our
so
fight.
you just said
So
that the
now, 100
Mexican
years
president
later,
said he
now they
don't
want
fuck
to
with
say
black
nigga.
people, he don't have the same cause. He made slavery illegal in his country when he founded it.
Mm.
Right.
That was the
So what are
president
you
that
talking
was
about?
there then.
That was there then.
He talking about a new
You talking about
president.
that Ansar nigga who people just found out about?
Mm.
What are you talking about, bro?
They all over
I'm
the
talking about the
place.
first president of fucking Mexico.
The
Yeah.
first Mexican
You are
president.
right. Yeah, he was a
He was
black.
a black
I'm gonna
person
say,
that
or you want
freed,
to say
that
mixed black
made
person?
slavery
You talking
illegal.
about
The
in like
Exactly.
current president may not be
1500s?
So is
black,
that
my nigga, but
validating them to
we
say
talk about
nigga
the
now?
founding of
Like, what are we
Mexico.
saying? So that validates the Mexican today to say the word
I
nigga.
ain't never said that, but I'm saying, where did my black brothers in Mexico,
So I
including
say
the first
anything
president,
about it.
come from?
Oh man.
Where did he come from? If he's not native indigenous according to your worldview. Because again, my argument was, according to your worldview, all black people in the Western Hemisphere should be indigenous. Correct or incorrect?
Nobody said that. Not all of them,
I don't know what y'all
but
The
arguing
ones
about.
that didn't come from the ship, according to your worldview, that is native to the lands, should be indigenous, including black people from Brazil, black people from Canada, black people from Alaska.
Okay, right in Mexico as well. There were black people in Mexico as well.
That's what
yep,
I just said.
all of them.
So
Yeah.
where did they come from if they're not? And then
South
my
America.
second
No,
Yeah.
some
point,
of them
my
did come from
second
the
point was
slave
that
trade.
most of those black people comprise most of the black people in the Western Hemisphere. You are the minority in the Western
Hey man,
Hemisphere.
look, I'm gonna debunk your
What are you
theory right
talking
now.
about?
So you know
This man,
everybody.
they're too easy. You got twin
Look.
assholes up here, butt cheeks,
Let me
right
debunk.
there,
Let me
and
debunk
they're
Buddy.
literally butt cheeks.
Let me debunk Buddy real quick. So
Butt
okay,
cheeks.
first
Please
of all,
do.
you
That's
know how
very
they talk
grown.
about the Sumerians were over there and wherever. Okay, so that's a lie too. Because first of all, they got depictions on their walls and everything like that, and architecture of
Who
horses,
the
right?
fuck mentioned the
Horses
Sumerians?
wasn't even indigenous to
Oh,
anywhere but the North Americas that
That is
long
a
ago.
complete
So tell
lie.
me, so
Most horses
so
descend
tell me
from
about
Arabia. They
He's
man,
had
all
man,
over the
depictions
place.
of horses on
man.
them like thousands of years ago.
The
the
first
You
camel.
horse
all
came
over
from
the
And
place.
You can
America,
camels
then
Google
it
this
went
right
originate
to
from
now.
North
it went
You
America.
over
can
to
Google this
Asia,
All
right
right, cool.
now.
and then came
You
back 10,000 years ago.
Look, now they're
exactly. You can
tethering.
Google this
Now they're
right
trying to
now,
tether to
bro.
All
You can
right,
Google
Sumerians.
what's the whole
Nah,
point
that's
of the
how
Now we
convo?
tether it to
I'm trying to see.
Sumerians.
Google this. I'm just saying. There's Google that Google will
Now we're
tell you that
tethering to
horses originated in
Sumerians.
the North
I
Americas.
don't
They didn't
know,
originate
man.
anywhere else. So what does that tell you? If
Africa's
ancient
America,
So
Well,
where
it
did
ain't
hold on, let
Africa.
tethering
me
to
ask you a question. If
Sumerians
we
when you
going
see
based
them
off
holding up
if
a
animals,
pig
ancient
with
where
a
did hold
sword.
on,
civilizations
where
were
did
on
lions
horses,
originate? Where did
if
lions
ancient
originate?
civilizations were the
Where did
we're
lions
talking before the
originate? Because
Mayans.
we're
We're
just
talking
saying
before the
random shit
Mayans.
right now.
We're talking
Where did
before the
lions
Mayans.
originate?
The Sumerians before the Mayans, right?
Hmm?
Oh God.
Sumeria
Okay.
is located in the Middle East. Why
Okay,
are we talking
bro.
about
Okay,
Sumerian?
listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying, bro. Listen what I'm saying. If they're saying that the Sumerians have horses, right, on their architecture, okay, and horses wasn't indigenous to nowhere but the North Americas, what does that mean?
It means the horses have legs.
Oh my
Yeah, and then
God.
the horses move
Holy
around
shit. The
wild.
horses have legs. So
What
do
does that have to do
lions.
with
So they got to the
civilizations?
Americas too. So do bears. So they appeared in Africa. I didn't know
So do
if you noticed,
birds.
but Africa had bears
You
before.
mean
Africa,
to tell me
Them
all
niggas
this?
America
have
had
legs,
You
just
birds.
tell me
like we
all this?
do.
What they did? Swim? What they did? Swim over there? They swam over there?
Do you realize how the original
Swam?
theory of
They
Native
swam,
Americans
dog?
got here? They
Swam,
No
huh?
walked,
bear can
nigga.
swim.
They
They swam,
walked,
huh?
No
nigga.
grizzly.
Horses
Oh
swam
no,
on
man.
water, huh?
It's
They
like
must be
it's
Let
like
me
evolved,
ask
huh?
you a
camels
question. Do
These
you
originated.
even
horses.
know the
It's like camels
geographics of your own
originated from the North
continent?
He
American
just
You
brought
gotta
up
continent.
be
something that's
Come
right,
on, bro.
irrelevant, though.
I
He
just
hasn't.
be
Wait, hold
bumping them
on. Let me
theories
It's
ask
just
you
like
a
he
now.
just
question.
derailed the
Because you
topic,
talk
though.
about horses swimming. Do you
How come
know
both
He
of
the
just
y'all got
derailed the
legs, huh?
geographical
topic.
topology of your own
Start talking
continent?
about horses and shit.
How come both of y'all got bad signals and y'all both on here talking about the same thing? This is the simulation acting up right now.
See, this is
Listen,
crazy.
You ain't lying,
listen,
bro. You're
listen,
not lying
listen,
about that.
listen.
Acting right now.
You talking about signals? I'm talking about real history. Not one of y'all have made an articulate point yet.
How
Y'all
come you
can't
putting
show
out
me
a
no
bad signal
pictures.
when you
Shit,
putting
you
out
got a
bad?
bad,
You
you
can't.
got a
You
rebuttal
can't.
for every sentence. Like
You
nobody
putting
Yeah,
out
it's
a
gave you
called
bad
Only
knowing
thing,
signal
what
when
the
you
listen,
hell
got
I'm
a
bro.
talking
bad
Can I
about.
signal.
be
You
real
can't
with
mess
you,
that up.
man? I can easily make it simple, man. This like it with the Egyptians are ancient Kemet. They found in the mummies they had tobacco in it, and we know tobacco is more native to South America. So the thing is this, right? And they had
in
a
that sugar booger.
and they had a and they've been trying to prove this
But
point that
tobacco's
these
been
guys been
cultivated in
traveling.
other continents for
The end of the
centuries,
day, I'm gonna be real with you.
like
They
Europe.
don't have, listen, record keeping wasn't the best
No,
back then.
not
I'm gonna
really.
be honest with you. So most of this
The
shit is just
Egyptians
theory.
invented record keeping. They were the best at
Bro,
it.
calm it down,
Man,
bro.
you
It's
guys
still
love
not the best.
pseudo
It's still not
history.
the best. It's still not the best record keeping, bro.
Y'all
I'm
love
just
fake
It
saying.
was
history.
the
Record
best
keeping
in the
wasn't the
whole
best. All
world.
right, listen, they had different calendars. Everybody is
Your
different. You
calendar is
know, that's
wrong. It's
what.
not even the month that it
Oh
is right
God,
now
bro.
because
Now
you're
we
going off the
now we
Gregorian
keep going
calendar.
into what if and trust me, bro. Shit.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So the end of the day,
Yeah,
they
I'm talking about
travel.
you.
People have planes. Listen. I'm not planes, but people have boats and everything else. But on the same token, they don't know. They're using theory.
Oh no,
That's
they
it.
don't know what if. Trust me, bro.
They can't even tell you the real time or day,
They
bruh.
don't
It's
know
carbon
what
dated.
if, and
I
trust
mean,
me,
for
bro.
Egyptians, we have as much information as when niggas clocked in and clocked out to build fucking structures. They had that. So I don't know what you talk. Egyptians had pretty good fucking record keeping.
Okay, well they ain't had
Are
nobody
you
to clock
Egyptian
in
now?
about them
I'm not
pyramids,
Egyptian.
bro.
Fuck no.
And they don't
Fuck
even tell
Egypt.
you about the
Egypt's
Sphinx.
weak
Do
as
you know what
hell.
this?
You talking about
Hold on,
So let
weak?
me
time out,
ask you a
hold on,
question.
time out,
So
time out,
Egypt
time out.
weak
Do you
as
know what
hell.
this?
On my
Man,
You
hold
guys
on,
mama.
bro.
sound
Hold on,
familiar.
bro.
What
Hold on,
is
bro. Hold
that?
on. Do you know what the Sphinx really comes from? Do you know what the Sphinx is really?
Oh,
Do
it
you know
comes
what
from
the Sphinx really
America.
comes from, bro?
Yeah, it comes
No,
from
no, no, no,
America.
no, 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 no.
What are you?
The
Are
Sphinx
you?
comes from the Virgin and the Leo. You know what that means?
Those are European. Now you're using European witchcraft right now.
Those ain't European
European
witchcraft.
witchcraft. They
Bro, that's
originate
not
Hold
from
on, let me,
Greece.
no,
European
no.
witchcraft.
Hey,
That
yo,
comes from some ancient cults that represented that worship
What
the
is a
stars,
cult?
bro. That's
What
where
is a cult?
hey, yo, can
that's
you let
where
him get his stuff out? You ain't got to respond to everything everybody
yeah, dog.
says.
Like, yeah, man. Look, so I'm telling you, bro. Like the Sphinx and the whole thing, like that. All of the Egyptian cultures and all that, they come from these ancient cults, bro. Like there were cults before them that gave them their now. That's where you get like all of these depictions, you know, like in the Bible, like you know, the Jesus died at 33. Well, you know, at where 33 degrees,
oh
the
God,
sun
that got dark.
dies. You know what I'm saying? Well, like that's like the winter solstice. You know what I'm saying? The sun died for 3 days or whatever. For 3 days, the sun stands still. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, bro. Like if you just correlate all of this stuff, bro, back to that, and then like I said about the Sumerians, bro. If you really don't want to believe them, bro, it's on you.
I
None
don't
of
want to
that
believe
makes
your
sense
dumb
to me,
ass,
bro.
bro.
You just said the sun stands still at a certain angle. The sun don't
Yeah,
move
the
in general.
33rd parallel.
The sun never moves. It
That's
spins
why all
around in
the
its own space, but it
that
doesn't
made a
move.
lot of sense. The
Wouldn't
33rd
even
parallel. That's where it
We
said,
move. The
and
sun
all
don't
the
move.
mounds and pyramids were lined up along the 33rd parallel, going even across to Africa.
I am the
So
33 parallel.
what?
I am
y'all
the
don't even know
33
the
parallel.
word solstice. The word solstice is to sit still. So winter
Bro,
solstice, summer solstice. Like y'all don't even know the word
yeah, that's
meaning of these
irrelevant.
words.
Yeah, I don't care about it. How does the solstice impact my life? No, it has nothing to do with my
If it
culture and
wasn't no damn
identity.
sun, would you be here?
My
Like,
He
what the
said
guy,
fuck is
something
we
about
the
when
talking
it's
sun
about?
don't
solstice.
move, gang.
I
The
don't
sun
live in
don't
cold
move.
areas, my nigga.
We move. We turn around on our axis. That's why we have all these. So you, when you said the sun stood still, that made no sense.
Who said that?
The nigga who was explaining me the 30 degrees. That's what he said.
Yeah, but
What do they got?
okay, man, whatever, man. It's whatever.
Yeah,
You just don't
whatever.
want. You just don't
Yeah.
want to listen to anything. You just quick to talk. You know. So you already got a
You didn't
response
even
already.
listen to your own man's because you asked me who said it.
I listened to what he was saying.
Mm,
Appreciate
But you
that,
don't.
gangster.
You ain't on the level of thinking like you. Or
He ain't got his third eye. Yeah, this
Give me the
youngin'
hoop.
ain't got his
Like, come
third
on,
eye,
man.
y'all. You know what I'm saying? He ain't reached the consciousness
Well,
yet.
you all
You know,
acting
we
like
on
his butt buddy, nigga,
we on
agreeing
some
with everything and
esoteric
just
shit
got
right
it back.
now.
Oh, well, you need
You
to
talking about we butt buddies?
That's
We whole time you agreeing with everything this nigga saying. You don't even know what he
I
said.
ain't gotta agree with everything, but if
You
I'm on
don't
your
even know
time,
what
then
he said. You were
I'm
like,
a, I'm
yeah,
a
that made a lot of sense to me.
yeah.
And
You
then he
know
said,
what?
"Who said that?"
Because I already know what time he was on with it, but
And
you
then
didn't.
immediately followed up with, "Who said that?"
It don't
They don't be
correlate,
paying
man. If you
attention.
was listening to what he's saying, you would know exactly who said that. But you listen to
It
half
don't
of
matter
it,
who said
and
it.
then you was like, yeah, on God,
I
that
know
shit
what it
true as
goes
fuck.
with because it goes with the sun and the
A lot
fucking.
of shit go with the sun,
Y'all
but
niggas
what
is
is
funny.
there's millions and millions of
I
people
already know where he
who
was going
love
at
the
with it.
sun. That's crazy.
bro.
We can tell time by the sun. That's
Yeah, you being
sundowns are
lame,
now
Bro,
proof of indigenous
this nigga.
bro.
migration. And no, it's not.
Y'all are funny.
Yeah, don't blow my shit. It's still early. I ain't done my weed or my coffee yet. Like, don't blow my
All
shit.
right,
Coffee is
yeah.
from Africa. I
Get your
don't think
start
you
up.
should be
Coffee
drinking
is
that
from
game.
South
Man,
America, nigga.
No,
why y'all
it
want
is
to
Like,
take
not.
who the hell
everything?
said
Coffee
that?
didn't come from
Coffee
Africa,
is dead
dog.
ass from Africa.
All right, show me that
That
right
shit
now.
from Ethiopia and the Middle East, my nigga. Even the word coffee is from the Middle East. It's called coffee.
Okay, so why is it all down South America then?
We brought it to
Because
y'all
the
niggas.
Africans cultivated it.
We brought it to y'all niggas, bro.
Or maybe
Be
we brought it
grateful.
to y'all
No, be grateful we brought it to your black
along with the
ass.
tobacco and the booger sugar.
Be glad that we brought that
We don't
Carolina
even,
gold.
before colonization, Africa never even used tobacco. You know what we did use? Weed. China cultivated it, brought it to the rest of the East and the South, the global South, and the invention of pipe smoking, which again, you just said weed. You smoked that shit. That was an invention in the Congo.
Okay. So who had the corn cob pipe?
It don't matter because we
Yeah.
brought the weed over to
They
you.
don't even know, bro. They don't even know about the corn,
How do you
bro.
know
Look,
that?
We have our own. So you saying we have pipes too to smoke shit? You
You
wasn't
don't know who
smoking
brought
weed
who
because it
what.
wasn't in that part of the Americas
Yeah,
until
right,
they
all right.
Europeans
know when
brought
we
Who
us
brought
How
the
brought
over.
come they
what?
dre.
found? How
Because
come they
at the
found
same
ancient
time, you
artifacts?
don't even know that we was doing trade before Europe
No,
even
we
got
wasn't
them
doing
in.
trade with you
Trade with
niggas.
who? The only people you could trade with
We
is
was
who?
doing trade with
With
Africa.
who?
You know
With
you wasn't.
Africa. So again, we still gave it to y'all in your theory, nigga.
Yeah, be grateful, little nigga.
It don't matter who
You
gave
little
what to
bro.
who.
You
Cause
little
y'all
Nigga,
bro.
don't
what?
have because
It
when you
don't
really do
matter.
your research, you'll see that we gave all the food to
No,
you.
y'all
No,
didn't.
you didn't. We had our own foods. We
Okay,
had
so why
rice.
is
We
it
had
that
maize.
out
We
of
had different types of foods that we had.
645 foods that y'all got,
You gave us cassava. We
600
gave
of them
y'all
come from
okra.
Americas?
It was a
The
even
Man,
rest of them is
exchange, even in your
yours.
own
this
theory. It don't
this is
make no
little
sense.
bro trying to be
We
600
gave
of
big
them
y'all
bro.
herb. We gave y'all weed. Y'all
out
love
of
that.
645
We
foods
don't
that
use
y'all
tobacco like
grow,
that in Africa to this
600 of
day.
them come from the Americas.
And how many crops
And y'all
in the
might have gave
Americas
us a
come from
couple of
other
y'alls.
places?
Okay.
How many crops in the Americas come from other places?
It might be plenty. I know fried chicken didn't come from here.
It came
Just
from
like I know
Africa and
roaches and rats didn't
Scottish.
come from here either.
No, y'all had roaches and rats.
Hey, bro, you know
No,
what's
no,
crazy
they
though?
not.
How come they
Roaches and
found
rats are not
artifacts?
indigenous to America.
How come
Yes,
they found
sir.
artifacts in the Grand Canyon in Arizona? Period.
How come you
That
won't show
How
that
come they
pictures?
found
predates that
artifacts in
predates they
Zimbabwe?
predates the Yucatan Peninsula,
Won't you
bro.
show
Which is
pictures?
the Yucatan Peninsula is known as the Fertile Crescent.
Now he on
They
Scientists
some
found a
have
trust me,
Buddha in the
bro.
Grand Canyon too.
He on
scientists
some
has
trust me, bro
actually
shit.
found that the Yucatan Peninsula has been the Fertile Crescent,
So
bro.
where's the
Is
temples
Okay.
in the Yucatan
the
Peninsula
original
and the
Fertile
Grand
Crescent.
Canyon?
So,
Where are the temples?
man, look, I'm talking
Where the
about something
houses
totally
at?
different. I'm
Where the
Well,
talking
houses
about
if
at?
you
the
go to the
Yucatan
Grand
Peninsula.
Canyon,
The
there's like
Yucatan
this
Peninsula
little. It's like
predates
a. Oh, my fault. Go ahead, bro.
And
the
why you want to
Yucatan
talk
Peninsula.
talk me
The
to death, bro?
Yucatan
Man, why you
Peninsula
want to talk
predates
why you
Egypt,
trying to
bro. That's what
serenade
I'm
me, bro?
saying, dog.
With
Like
this information,
I'm
show me
trying to
some
tell you,
shit.
bro.
Show me some
Like the
pictures.
Yucatan Peninsula
Yeah,
predates
you just
Egypt. So
talking. You
I'm
just
The
not. I'm
talking.
Yucatan Peninsula
You
predates Egypt. And you know what
yes.
else predates Egypt? Every piece of soil on the earth. I'm talking about civilizations. You talking about a
What does
peninsula?
that mean? What does that mean if it predates that place? That mean the civilizations have been way more
No,
advanced.
No, it
no, that
doesn't.
means that that area,
Okay,
that
all right.
landmass predates
All
that
right,
place.
man. You just wanna be in the dark, bro. Like I don't understand what you not understanding. How I said
Bruh,
I
if
want to
it
be in the.
predates if you found artifacts in a place that predates another place, what does that mean?
Oh,
If you
what they
find
found?
artifacts,
What? What artifacts?
they found artifacts. They found
Someone made
bowls. They
some
found
a
spoons. They found
bowl, a
forks. They
bowl,
found. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
forks,
saying, bro. They found. Yes, they found.
forks.
so
They
what
found.
what date do they date to then? What date?
How is this relevant? Oh, they found some forks and bowls.
No,
Yeah,
even if
I
they
mean, it's
did, that's
artifacts,
evidence
bro.
of
There's
minimal civilization. So
Yeah,
what
Either
but
way,
date do
there's
they
still,
date to?
civilization. There's
how
What
is it
is the
civilization
date?
important?
this
Oh my goodness.
before Egypt. I don't know
Yeah,
exactly the date.
You
Yeah,
What
but
is
how
the
do
it's
you not
argument we
know
having right
exactly
now?
the date?
and then he
You
so
claims that
what's
it's older.
what does Egypt date to?
Egypt dates about 25,000 years ago.
No, no,
So this
no.
dates about
Their base
50,000
level
years ago.
civilization. So the same thing you talk about. Bowls, spoons.
25,000 years.
Where did they find the first bowls and
25
spoons in that area?
25,000 years ago. That's when they date back Egypt. Okay, so they date back this about 50,000 years ago before Egypt. Okay,
So
so what
show
does that
me.
mean?
At first you didn't know the date, so show me where it says that because you're obviously you just found it, right? Let me
Yep.
see.
He freestyling.
How do I show you?
He freestyling.
You
How do
can y'all can put pictures on here.
I don't know
There's a
how.
picture on here right now.
I don't know how.
He
Send it
freestyling,
to the
man.
nigga who knows how. Send it to Kodachi.
Okay. What you trying to see?
The shit that he just told me.
But
I
either
That
want to
he
way,
say
just
something.
found. That he just read.
but I'm saying
Hey,
like they found
Hey,
artifacts that
hold on,
predate
y'all. Hold
Egypt
on,
to
Black Seed.
50,000 years.
Hold on,
Right,
Black
right,
Seed.
right. And I'll
Hold on.
believe you
Hey,
the
yo,
moment
yo,
that you
yo,
send
yo,
it
yo,
to
yo.
Kodachi and I can see it
Hey,
Hey,
right now.
hey,
you know
yo.
what I want to show? I got a little
Chill out.
fun hack that I had. Watch this. A
Hold on, Slim.
Google hack I found.
America, you have something you want to say?
Voodoo. Okay.
first of all,
Hold on, hold
thanks to
on.
the host to let me up,
Let the new
Kodachi.
person
I
speak.
appreciate it. Just to rap for you for a little, rap with you for a minute. It's 7:37 here in North Little Rock, Arkansas. I'm just now waking up. I just want to, just other brothers here on the panel. I'm sure all of you have all done little research and tidbits and stuff, and we're all just talking and stuff. But I just wanted to just let you know what I have found or what I believe, right? What I've come across, and that the same species of rice that the Mexicans use is the exact same species of rice from West Africa. And the only reason why that is only because the Spaniards, around 1500, right after Christopher Columbus in 1492, right around 1500, they were bringing the Moors. The Moors had owned,
Oh no,
had
not the
colonized
Moors.
and settled. Well, I'm not all into the Moors. I'm not all into the crazy Moor stuff. I'm just this is just a matter of historical fact. It ends up being, it just happens to be, right, that the Moors had owned the Iberian Peninsula, that Spain and Portugal. They had conquered, settled in it for about 750 years. They had receded around 1500, which means that the Spaniards were bringing the Moors across, and they brought across with them the same species of fucking rice. That means that the same rice dishes in Mexico are similar or about similar to West Africa, to the ones in West Africa. I'm not all into the Moor thing. That's the first thing I
Yeah,
just
that
want to
I
say.
mean,
part
it
that part is
is.
actually true.
That's
I just don't
The
like
facts.
the
second thing I
Moors,
want
but
to
that
say,
part is true.
and the second thing I want to say is that the brother up here, he was talking about, hey, Mexico had the first black president, blah, blah, blah. And that happens to be true. However, just like Obama is a, black guy or Kenyan guy, what do you want to call him? It doesn't necessarily mean that America is non-racist, right? And so I just
Indeed.
wanted to set that point straight because there's another brother on here that was talking about, look, just because you have the first black president in Mexico doesn't mean that the AFLAC president or the American Hispanic president did not say he literally said in 1950, we don't stand with Negro people. They have their own fight. And that's true too. So two things can be true at the same fucking time. One last thing, and I'll shut up, is that the first free town was called by Gaspar Younger. He was an Angolan, or what now is Angola. He was brought here under the Americas from the Spaniards. The Spaniards pretty much owned this fucking the Americas
until the English started being brutal with their slave trade. So again, I think a lot of you are saying cross-talking each other, but a lot of you are right. You're right with your points, and I'm mute. Thanks.
Yeah, he definitely has some real information there. Because as much as I don't like the Moors, they did, but the Moors are very complex beings. They're mainly made up of North Africans, Arabians, and 4,000 Togruians from modern day Senegal. And they did own Spain for around 800 years. When Christopher Columbus set out to the Americas, they had just got out of Moorish
That's right.
rule. So
That's
it was
right. And
actually
Christopher Columbus
piloted by
is,
2 black Spaniards, and they
yeah,
found, or they accidentally found, the Americas. But,
yeah.
right, that all serves to the same theory,
Well, they
which
didn't
is
find the
that,
Americas. All they found was Haiti.
which is in the
No,
Americas.
they
No, they
found
only
a lot
found
of
they
Caribbean
didn't even
islands.
make it to
I
the
want to say
mainland.
that the
But that's
Tanos,
still the Americas.
yeah.
They
Also,
never made
again,
it to the mainland.
there was another black Spaniard that discovered Texas and most of that, like the I believe it was the western area all the way down to Florida.
I want to say that to the Spanish. You know, we kind of undercut their history and their impact on America. I want to say that modern day Spaniards or modern day Mexicans and shit are nothing like the colonial Spaniards. That their slavery was very, very unique. You could buy yourself out of slavery. When they noticed that, when they realized, when the old Spanish colonies, when they realized that they were unaliving all of these indigenous people through disease and stuff, they didn't know necessarily what the disease was, like anything from STDs like herpes to anything like to typhoid fever. When they realized that they were decimating the indigenous people, they started taking Africans from West Africa to help supplement that, because they didn't want to decimate or destroy. They were pretty much Christian driven. They were, you know, as far as Christian moralities can be. Still, it was brutal. But the point is that they did bring a cross hybrid amongst them. So you have Africans, you have indigenous, and you have Spaniards. Before you know it, a lot of us are just mutts. I want to say the results of what you're talking about, the black Mexicans or the Belizeans, those in and around the Yucatan Peninsula, they're mutts. They're fucking racial mutts. There's no pure blood amongst them. Even though modern day Mexicans, they want to say they're pure blood Spaniards. Most of them are not.
Which is completely untrue, because you can look at
Right.
their phenotype, which a lot of them have Native American and African features, like curly hair, high cheekbones,
Exactly.
Asiatic eyes.
Well, I
One last
mean,
thing, and I'll get off your panel. I just want to just push upon you that you know, the modern day not Native Americans and stuff. There's been some recent discoveries, and when I say recent, the most past 25 years since the Genome Project was finalized under the Clinton administration. That once we finalized mapping the genome, we now discover that a lot of the Native Americans are not Asiatic, that so far as you say, from the Iberian Peninsula, that they are Asiatic by way of the Philippines. And the reason why is because the Spanish were just all about it. The Spanish were just conquistador motherfuckers. They ended up importing 7,000 Filipinos to the Guadalajara Peninsula. So they imported all these Filipinos into Mexico, and before you know it, they started having schmecks with indigenous population. So that's why you have some Asiatic, in addition to the Bering Strait crossing some 10,000 years ago. You do all have a new modern day
Asiatic
interjection of that genome from the Philippines. It's
But
crazy.
America,
It's fucking
right?
nuts.
so
America,
that's why they kind of look like George Lopez.
but,
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
but
all those,
America,
and
man.
you were wondering, and you know, I've always wondered as a child. I'm 50 years old. I'm old as fuck. But I wondered as a something year old, 20 something year old, or as a tween. I always wondered, how the fuck do you get some Asiatic eyes in Peru, you know, or Chile, or Mexico?
Oh, also, as an additional source of information, not only did the Filipinos were imported, they're called Austronesians. They came here already prior to European colonization and inhabited the Polynesian islands, Hawaii, Aotearoa, and all of these different places, which also contributed to a
Say that
large
again. Tell me that again, because this is new information I need to digest. Say this. Say this again. What Polyphonesia?
Austronesians.
Polyphonesia.
Austronesians.
Okay.
So Polynesia,
Austronesian.
Hawaii, Aotearoa, which is modern day New Zealand, okay, where the Maui people come from. They are all Asiatic by way of the Philippines because the Austronesians had boats and they were the ones who invented star like charting. So they,
Constellation
Yo,
mapping.
hey,
yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
straight up, hold up now. Hey, that's all cool and all, but like, let's talk about the fact that like you have these old, like ancient ruins in Arizona. You know what I'm saying? And like nobody talks about these big ass like you can call them rock structures or whatever, right? But you can clearly see like it's a melted face. You know what I mean? And like I'm not joking. Like they have a whole book about it. Like there was somebody, I can't remember the name of it or whatever, but like there was a lady, I know it was a lady, it was a lady's book, and you can go find it. I'm not sure. It's like the lost something of the Americas. And like bro, like you and I've been there.
Probably
That's
the
why I was
lost
talking about
civilizations
Sedona and
then.
the Grand Canyon and everything like that, bro. Like if you go there and you see these places and you see these rock structures and like the names of them and things like that, bro, you'll see like that they like something was there and something like cataclysmic, like some type of whatever the fuck that can melt something or whatever the fuck of that structure, bro.
See,
Something
but
happened.
let me ask you this though, right? My thing is, again, you can see these types of things in every continent in the world. It doesn't really prove age. It doesn't prove level of civilization. And most
True.
large civilizations will leave behind more than just mounds, even in Africa where they didn't
True.
build in materials that could sustain themselves for thousands of years. To
Yeah,
this
I'm not talking
day,
about the
you
mounds and all
You
that.
know
but
what?
let
What's
me
your
get my
name
point off.
above me? What is your name, son? What's your name?
Imani.
Amani, are you from are you American? Are you Black American?
I'm actually a mix of American, Caribbean,
Okay.
and African.
All right. Seems like you're pretty well read. So you're right about that intuitive. You're right about that, and that's some of the things that some of us old heads have been discussing over there on Twitter, and some of us here on TikTok. But we've been discussing that, and what I think what the majority of the consensus amongst us older guys and women is that a lot of Africa, West Africa, not the rest of it, but the West African, Sub-Saharan, below the Sahel region, we believe and I co-sign under this. We believe that it's most likely some of that area, a large majority of the area, did not go through the societal steps of progressing, and it could be because of the lack of being left out. We had the slave trade going up in the north, right, from the Berberi pirates and the Moors all the way to the Arab nation
Mm.
states in the Emiratis on the Arabian Peninsula. So what I'm telling you is that I think that a large majority of Africa had just been left out of the steps of progressing, as well as
So let me ask,
South
what would
America,
be these
South
steps
America as
that you
well.
don't observe in West Africa? Because prior to colonization, I would reckon that West Africa, East Africa, and North Africa were roughly around the same civilizational level as Europe or even parts of Asia.
I don't think so, and
Always been
that's
a
why, and that's
shithole.
where you and I
Africa
would
is a shithole though, bro.
disagree.
They
I
were
don't
two
think so
tribal.
because again, after the fall of Rome, even Egypt, even around Egypt on the west and the east side of Egypt, where
It was a
Lebanon
shithole.
is. Well,
So
no,
no,
there was
hold on,
there's a
because
lot of
now
technological
I gotta.
transfer.
So wait, let me name some civilizations real quick, right? We have
Yeah.
Kanem Bornu, which originated from the
Now,
South
shithole.
civilization, founded in 1600 BCE, which turned into the largest Middle Age empire in Africa at the time, which conquered
Which is
both
now a
Chad, West
shithole.
Africa, and Northern Africa and Libya. They had relations with the Ottomans and were clearly stronger than the Mamluk dynasty at the same time period in Egypt. We
And
also
got
have the
Which kingdom was
Songhai
got
this?
Empire,
What
dominated.
empire was this?
And got
the
dominated.
Kanem Bornu Empire. It
I've
is,
never heard of it in my life. Okay, I
yep,
will
just
look this
research
up.
it. You could even
Yeah.
just search it on Google for 2 seconds. You'll know that it is
Okay.
one of the only nations in the world with 1,000-year dynasty in similar time period to ancient Rome, right? It's one of the only ones, right? Then we have Songhai, right, which was the largest of the three Sahelian empires, which had advanced, like most of their population could read in Arabic and Ajami, right? Most of their
Yeah,
population was
that's
comprised of
what he did.
scholars. Askia Muhammad was one of the scholar kings that defeated Sunni Ali, the tyrant. But even Sunni Ali, though he was uneducated, was compared in his military strategy to Genghis Khan. And now, if we recognize at this time, Sunni Ali ran a 31-year campaign, had 30 wars in his rule, and lost 0 of them against highly developed militaristic societies
What and,
that
And
were
and
then
in his
what
era,
what
and
right?
then what
age
happened?
what
Then you
age
have
was
before
this?
them, you have Mali, which had inherited the golden mines from its previous superpower in the area, Wagadu, and was able to transform that into a basically the most richest
Hey,
nation
hold up, time out,
that
time
ever
out.
existed on the planet.
Before you keep going, right? I'm not off the America and Africa stuff, right? Let's get like to this. I got a question. So like, and so you basically you well versed in African history, right?
Mm.
Yes,
All right. So
African, Asian, and
When
European.
did Africa become from a matriarchy to a patriarchy?
So during European colonization, most matrilineal societies, which doesn't exactly mean that it's a matriarchy, it doesn't mean that they only had women rule, but in many parts in Eastern Africa, you can observe that, like with Kush, they had a long line of warrior queens who had existed. One of these ones defeated Rome, Amaniringus of Kush, but when Christian colonization came with their ideology that woman is under man.
Exactly. And that's what I wanted to get on. Boy, you hit the nail on the head. So like, yeah, bro. And okay, so we need to go back to then. We need to start at that date now and go back, right? Because from what I've read and from everything what I've heard, everything how everything started with like a matriarchal, society or whatever you want to call it, however you said it. I'm not sure exactly what you said. You know what I'm saying? But like,
Matrilineal.
huh?
Matrilineal, which means the secession of power comes down the woman's bloodline and not the man's. Doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily mean a queen or a female power
Right.
figure.
Because they worship the woman because, like, of the Adam and Eve theory and all of that type of thing. Like, yeah. So what I'm saying is, right, whenever you get to that point, right, whenever you get to that point in Africa, that's about whenever they started that whole thing, that's about what, 25, you can say 15,000, 13, 15,000 years before that, right? Or do you know about that far back or what?
So prior to that, most humans were still in the Stone Age period. That would be before Egypt and Sumeria. But as when the first civilizations in the world popped up, which is Egypt, Kush, Sumeria, the Middle East, that was prominent in both Egypt and Kush. Yes.
Okay. So there's no depiction of anything. Y'all don't have any depictions of any type of any knowledge before that.
Yes, we do. So prior to the invention of the first civilizations, you had what I would say is these civilizations that were in the in between, not necessarily Neolithic, but not necessarily what we would consider a civilization. We had the pre-colonial Nak culture around 1000 BC in Nigeria, but prior to that, there was even artifacts and stuff there that found that predate the Nak culture that showed that they were transitioning from a Neolithic society into a a civilizational building, right? You have that in Kush, you have that in early days of Egypt prior to the unification of Egypt, which is the first dynasty. You also have miniature kingdoms, nations, and then eventually almost Neolithic, two Neolithic civilizational like standings in that
What is
area.
Neolithic? What is
Meaning,
Neolithic? Using that word.
meaning without the the tools or the time or the ability for civilizational building, meaning they focused primarily on hunter and gathering, and they did not have the time and space to create things like art, music, or even things like that. Although we do observe that in many Neolithic societies, you do see societies sometimes with music, and even close to the Mediterranean, you can see that sometimes these Neolithic societies had something that would resemble royalty or dynasties as well. So it just kind of depends. Most of
And
human
this,
history
and
is
this is,
non-linear.
you said like 1,000 years BC. I'm talking like maybe like
No, I'm
10,000.
talking about Neolithic. It goes all the way until Homo erectus. Like it's that entire time period from 1 million years ago till the first civilization.
See, and like that's what escapes me, right? Because and this is all theory, you know what I'm saying? Like, because it hasn't been proven, you know what I mean? Like, there hasn't been anything proven, but you know,
Well, physical objects have been proven, physical cultures and writing from around
yeah, and
those
this
time
is what I
periods
was
have
about
been
to say.
proven.
There's writings about these ancient civilizations, and this is all writings, and this is all stories that I've read from different authors over the years, bro. Like they talk about you know the 25,000 years before BC, 25,000 BC or whatever, before the, I guess, the Egyptian times or whatever. These were the Egyptian times, you know what I mean? Like these were the times they were doing things like if
See,
you
but
want
the
to
thing
say,
is, prior to a certain time period in Egypt, not a single speck of humanity on the planet. Prior to a certain time in Sumeria, which was actually the first kind of civilization building that we did see in the world, you don't have high levels of civilization being presented. We don't have any evidence of that. Authors can write about it, yes, but
yeah,
without
of course, yeah,
physical
yeah, yeah.
evidence
There's
and
no
writing
real
from that time,
evidence,
that
yeah.
there's no evidence that that even
But
exists.
there is evidence.
There
Okay,
is
so like
evidence.
and if you back it back, right? So like, and it starts for me like when I back everything from the Dark Ages, like 1200 AD, 1200 AD, and all that type of time, right?
See, the
You
Dark
got
Ages only applies to Europe, though.
Yeah, I know, and I backed it back from Europe. You know what I mean? Like the sorcerers and the way they got their information and things like that, and then
We actually know how they got their
it goes
information, though.
it goes into like how Christianity got started, and before Christianity were like a few, like seven cults or something like that, selenial cult, and it was a cult that worshiped the moon, it was a cult that worshiped Venus, it was a cult that worshiped Saturn. That's where you get most of our laws, that's where you get most of our like how we like the constellations and things like that. Like there was a civilization before them, and them, and there were like seven civilizations, and these are all stories from writers. These are compilations from writers, and this is all the things that I put together over my time, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just letting you know what I'm on right now. And
Okay.
like so seven different cults or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And before them, this goes back in the times of like Atlantis and like Oceania and things like that, like, you know what I mean?
Okay.
So
Can I offer some information, right?
go ahead.
So for certain things that you mentioned, we do know that what their origin is, right?
Yeah,
And again, it doesn't have to be human progression is non-linear. Many people think it is linear. It is not
yeah, it's spiral,
non-linear.
it's
Different.
spiral, it's spiral.
Right.
Right.
Not many civilizations develop certain things faster than others, but that doesn't mean that they are not higher or lower civilization. What it means is that they developed a high level of civilization for the area that they were in. Now we can tell where the sorcerers and magicians in Europe got their ideology from, which is called alchemy, right? But
Right.
alchemy was brought over by North Africans. Again, during the conquering of Spain, Amazigh native people brought over the concept of what the fuck was it called? It's their native religion, right? Which inspired alchemy. Now the North Africans had got that from the Yoruba people, right? Because of trade and interactions with them, and it was also just like a common way that religion manifested in Africa, right? So when it was brought over, That's what the Europeans were using as alchemy, but it's not some ancient, like, it's not an unknown civilization that we don't know where they got it from. We know that they got it from the North Africans and by proxy, the West Africans, right? Then we know where some of these other things that you mentioned, they come from different peoples in the world that we already know their origin. You know what I'm saying? So we
But
can't
you
have an
know,
unknown origin for something that we know.
the thing is for me, bruh. The thing is for me, bruh. And like, I like to build with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you seem pretty intelligent. You know what I mean? But the thing is for me is that we got this wonderful 3-letter name of this part of our government, right? And they got these declassified files. You know what I'm saying? And in these declassified files, you find that we can do things with our mind. We can do things, and and there's certain secrets and certain things are like that. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that being said, I can't sit here and believe every single thing that was taught and us and our history and everything that's in the record books and everything that's in the books, because we know that these people will lie to us. You feel me? So like, I can't sit here and say
But
that,
let me tell you this
you're
as well,
right or
right?
I'm wrong or I'm right or you're wrong.
Those records that you see in the CIA, one day when the Americas dissipates, that will too become simply history. Every nation has writings or things that they keep secret or stuff that they have that eventually just turns into more history. And the way that historians come to conclusions, and they're not only white historians, there's black historians, Indian historians, historians that specialize in their region, historians that don't date from this time period from different regions, right? So historians will cross analyze every single document, and when people are lying, right, you can tell, because this king will tell his writers to big up him, right? Say, for instance, let me give you an example in the Bible, which is
Oh man,
also
bro, the
a
Bible is
semi-historical
the whole
document.
example. You ain't even gotta go into
No,
detail.
hold
You
on, hold
already
on.
there.
Let me get to it, right? Let me tell you how I can cross-reference one of the stories of the Bible with other stories and come to a conclusion. The story of Moses and the Israelites, right? They say that the Egyptians enslaved a large quantity of Israelite people that are of Semitic origin, right? Here's the thing. In the story, Moses leaves Egypt, escapes through the Red Sea into a desert located in the land of Canaan. Then he escapes the desert and comes upon Jericho, also located in the land of Canaan. The thing is, these scripts date around to probably 300 to 500 years after the supposed event happened, which would place Moses and his people in a time period where Egypt not only owned the desert that he escaped into, but they owned the land of Canaan. So in the story, it basically says that Moses escaped from Egypt into Egypt to leave to conquer more Egypt. That doesn't make any sense, because if it was written at the time of when the supposed event would have happened, the authors would have known both the desert and the land of Canaan was still under rule from Egypt. Now, they also would have known that Jericho at the time never existed in that time period, especially not how they said it was, right? Jericho may have existed as a small village, but during that time period, there was no walls, no evidence, and you were talking about mounds all day. No mounds exist there.
But you know what? You know why it don't make sense over there? Because it happened over here. Did you know
Brother,
there was a Red Sea over here?
brother,
Did
Egypt
you know?
cannot move. Egypt is located in Africa. It can't move.
What you mean it can't move?
Where it's at is where it's always been and where it will always continue to be.
I didn't say Egypt wasn't there.
The story centers around Egypt, not
I
just the
didn't
Red
say
Sea.
I didn't say Egypt wasn't there. I said the story happened here.
How can the story happen here when the story happened in Egypt?
Okay. You just keep making it not make sense, you know.
But
But
it
if you look
just
at
doesn't make sense
the
because if the
landscape out here,
story, the
look at
Bible should be the inspired word of God, right? So if he say it happened in Egypt, that's where it happened, right?
wow, you still believe that?
No, I'm asking if you believe in the Bible,
I don't
that's
believe in
the
the Bible
inspired
that
work of
much to
God.
believe that a man didn't write it. Like, come
Yeah.
on, man.
A man that we believe the prophets, right? If you're a Christian, you believe the prophets were divinely inspired.
Well, I've been unsubscribed from all that hibbity
So then you
hoo.
don't believe in the Bible,
You know, I think
right?
there's things that you can take from the Bible, and I think you can learn from it. But I'm not subscribed to any religious doctrine that would put God outside of me. That's what I'm saying.
Right. Okay. So what you're saying is basically you don't believe in the Bible, but you just take things from it.
Yeah,
Again,
you
though,
can take what you want
if
from
it say the word Egypt,
it. Mm-hmm.
it's in Egypt. They're not talking about another
There was no
landmass.
such thing as Egypt back then.
There was only one landmass, and in the original language, they use the word